Beats by the bird.
Drop that work, we gon' get it in. Me go pull it up in a minivan. Jumping out with sticks, we gon' let them have it. Selling number work, we gon' hella traffic. El Nino, El Hundo, we gon' count our pesos. Yeah, stack them blocks up like they Legos. All we want is cheese, nigga, queso. Shout out to my amigos, call them tatos.
Yanking count Frankers. This is not a game. No matter what you do, don't go against the game. I bossed up on them hoes, now they don't look at me the same. And bitch, you see the drip, I leave you wet out in the rain. Disappear like David Blaine. Terrorists like Hussein. Pull off in a Moussain. Kick your shit like Luke Kane. Niggas gon' feel my pain.
Love my daddy and my mama down there with the rain. All this pain got me going crazy, I'm insane. Honey man, gotta get that chain. I never change, gotta stack it up. Nigga know what's up with me. Pull up with a dump truck full of number 3. I'm a real trapper, I be selling everything. What you want, Perkies, X pills, all that codeine. I got fentanyl too, and that Chingaling, yeah, that China too. I got real dope, I'm a dope fool. I'm a heroin junkie, nigga, I be sippin' too. I'm a fucking fool, 100 men don't pay the attention to the rule. Almost gave up, but I never went to school. Drop that work, we gon' get it in. Me go pull it up in a minivan. Jumping out with sticks, we gon' let them have it. Selling number work, we gon' hella traffic. El Nino, El Hundo, we gon' count our pesos. Yeah, stack them blocks up like they Legos. All we want is cheese, nigga, queso. Shout out to my amigos, call them tatos.
They're not even knowing what I'm talking about. Yes, the 4-5.
You know I got that lemon squeeze with that Hennessy. That 4-5 lemon squeeze when they catch me. I'm from another breed, comatose, so buying weed. Tupac, bury me in G with my lemon squeeze. You know I got that lemon squeeze with that Hennessy. That 4-5 lemon squeeze when they catch me. I'm from another breed, comatose, so buying weed. Tupac, bury me in G with my lemon squeeze. Stop at Parnell's, pick me up a lemon squeeze. Hope I got that lemon squeeze when they catch me. Mayday, banging LP from the CD. Suicide doors on the purple flag GT. 3 G's on my head, broke nigga shit. They want me gone that bad, so I'ma tote my shit. Got some weed, I'ma smoke my shit. Fresh out the dispenser from my dude named Spencer. I keep my Nina on me, I ain't never lonely. And all my niggas know me, I'm that big homie. And I'm a hood star, at a hood bar. Trapping with my young niggas, slinging on my bar. BBS stones cover my collarbone. Me and Pac-Man splitting hella racks, man. Playing 2K, never give a bitch a bouquet. Riding in them outrageous whips with them new J's. You know I got that lemon squeeze with that Hennessy. That 4-5 lemon squeeze when they catch me. I'm from another breed, comatose, so buying weed. Tupac, bury me in G with my lemon squeeze. You know I got that lemon squeeze with that Hennessy. That 4-5 lemon squeeze when they catch me. I'm from another breed, comatose, all buying weed. Tupac, bury me in G with my lemon squeeze. That lemon squeeze, pull it out and make niggas freeze. I'm counting G's, that's why niggas wanna do me. I'm in the streets like a stoplight, nigga please. I shoot with ease, bullets whiz right past you like a breeze. Don't play no games, got niggas that's down to do they thing. City of rain and cocaine my lemon squeeze when I'm at the dice game. Cause niggas be feeling like Debo when they get struck, man. He was off that Hennessy, then he started acting bold. Started yapping off like them loudmouth hoes. What? DUI, he from low pro. So he stick to the script, get dough and lay low. You know I got that lemon squeeze with that Hennessy. That 4-5 lemon squeeze when they catch me. I'm from another breed, comatose off buying weed. Tupac, bury me in G with my lemon squeeze. You know I got that lemon squeeze with that Hennessy. That 4-5 lemon squeeze when they catch me. I'm from another breed, comatose off buying weed. Tupac, bury me in G with my lemon squeeze.
Yo, what up? What it do, my people? Buck City Reloaded. Hey, we in the lead. We in the lead. We in the lead. Hey, look. What we doing? What we doing today? What we doing today? My boy Paul Harris. What up, man?
What up, man? I sent some of the pedigree. I'm trying to get that fool up, man. You know, stay up all goddamn night, you know, doing this thing.
Let me see. Let me take a look at it, man. What's been going on? What you been up to?
Oh, nothing, man. It's finna start trying to feed these hounds and shit. I did dipping and bathing and shit last night. So
Yeah. Oh, you talking about for them fleas and shit?
Yeah, I mean, I ain't having no problems. I just went on and did it. You know, I just try to do it every couple of months. Even if it's cold or, you know what I'm saying, cold or hot, I just still try to keep the cycle going, you know.
Right. Get in that habit. No.
Went out back and shoveled up some shit and all that. You know what I'm saying?
You send me the two cause this is like the third. You said like the third and the fourth. Send the first two generations.
That's what I'm trying to get him to do, man.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. We gotta hold off on it, we will, but till we get it right. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm battling with this girl.
Yeah, I see it. It looked like it got some Sand City. It looked like it got some if I'm not mistaken, I think this got some vice grip in there too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
From just looking at this, I mean, you know, it's a decent bred dog for sure. You know? I like to dig in the back a little bit, see what's back there. But nah, man, looking good, man.
Yeah, man, I got to get the first two, man. Like I said, he only you know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't no pet expert. I know how dogs are bred and I know what they supposed to, you know what I'm saying, how they supposed to function and all of this and that. But when it comes down to numbers and shit, man, I'm not no expert on that. You know what I'm saying? I make sure the paperwork right though. You know what I'm saying?
Right. The integrity. That's what I want to talk about. Integrity, loyalty, you know, some of these things. Like I said, it's probably not gonna be a crew full of 1,000 guys that are all on the same page, but with the couple guys that's in your circle, you know, you guys got to make sure you guys just stay tight and you know, be about business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I'm telling you.
Because you never know. I mean, you don't want to put nobody in no bad spot, you know, fucking around. You know, we out here with these dogs and shit. You know, you don't want to put nobody in no bad position. So
yeah, man, because, you know, me and my cousin, the same cousin I'm talking about, we was chopping it up yesterday and talking for a long time. And he was like, cuz I don't want to sell. He said, I'm not selling nobody nothing because he said, I don't know what they might go do with them, man. He said, everybody we give dogs to, we give dogs to. You know what I'm saying? He said, you know how we do. He said, because he said, you know, he said, you might let somebody get something that you don't know nothing about, and they go off and do some shit, and then your name's on the paperwork, and now here they coming for you. You know what I'm saying? You know, he was just on to me about that yesterday.
Unfortunately, this is the one of those things that you got to worry about because it's already criminalized. You know, they criminalize this, you know, just having these dogs, you know. So any other breed, you know, let's say the dog go just biting motherfuckers. You know, every dog this guy sell just biting motherfuckers. They'll never come for him like they'll come for you. And we don't got no control over what that dog does once you know, people buy the dog, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, P and P. Pussies and more pussies. Call in, dog. I don't got time to read your little texts and stuff you doing, bro. I don't have time for that. Just call in, bro.
Why they won't stop, man? We don't bother nobody.
Call
We
in.
ain't bullying nobody. We stay in our own little channel, and with the same, we got the same game, the same, members, and they ain't going around the other channels harassing people and shit. So why motherfuckers got to come over here bothering us, man? I mean, it just don't make no sense, man. But I'm done with that. I ain't gonna just keep sending energy towards that shit. You know, shit's crazy, man.
Insane Honey Badger. Call in, bro. Want to talk? Call in, man. It's an open panel. You want to know what's up? You know. You want to know what's popping, man? With the city? Come on, man. Furthermore, go get that magazine because I think that's gonna be the next best thing, man. 2-3 years pass, you know what I'm saying? We let all this shit calm down, you know what I'm saying? 2-3 years pass, you see that body of work, and then you know what I'm saying, like, damn, this is something to admire. So make sure you get the magazine. Hit me up.
Man, make sure you get that magazine. Go get that. Support that. For
But
real.
if dudes want to call in, man, with any questions you got or whatever, if you want to troll or you know what I'm saying, just call in, bro. Because we here. We here, man. Don't act like we're not here. And people want to not call in because it's the invitation's there. You see, Lot Boy just called in. What up, Lot Boy?
What's going on, family? What's
What's
going
up,
on, Paul
man?
family?
Yes, sir.
Man, just getting it, man. Blessed. We
Man,
just
what
staying
makes
blessed.
y'all?
We in the lead. We in the lead right now. We staying blessed. We've been working. Hey, Kansas City Chiefs today now. Kansas City Chiefs today.
Hey, man, I'm gonna be at work pulling for y'all boys, man. I damn sure don't want Josh Allen to win. That's for damn sure.
Man, we got to put a
I'm gonna
stop
be at
to
work watching that bitch on my
guy.
phone, man. You gotta go ahead and beat that man. It's gonna be tough, because they gonna, they tired of y'all winning, man. They're gonna make it hard for y'all, I think.
Oh man, you think the refs gonna have something to do with it?
Oh yeah, you gotta see how it play out. They always say the real cheat for the Chiefs. You gonna see what's gonna happen today.
I don't see that. See, people
Me neither.
always
Me
talk about
neither. When you
what the
win,
Chiefs.
they gotta find excuses for you. When you're a winner, they gotta find excuses why you're winning, man. That's all I think that is.
Well, I hear a lot that we be squeaking by teams, but
I don't care if the score 3-2.
I don't look at
We
it
won
like
the ball game. I
I
don't give a
look at it
damn if the
like.
score 3-2.
Well, look, see, they talk about how we barely won, but they never talk about how these other teams be getting the dog shit beat out of them. See, we really never really be getting the dog shit beat out of us. Like when we barely win these be games that maybe the other team wasn't even up on us, or maybe they was only up a touchdown. You see what I'm saying? It ain't like they was up
Yeah.
28 points like these other motherfuckers just getting the dog shit beat out of them. You know what I'm saying? So
Definitely. Definitely.
we in here, man. I love my team, man. We in here, man. Hunt Down Kennels in the building. Salute my brother. Pyrex Taylor in the building. Salute Big Saul. Bank statement. What's going on, fellas?
That-
RBG.
that's the
What up?
most
Melee.
less thing talked about, man, is the loyalty in the game. And so much of snakes
Mm-hmm.
and scammers in the game. It's hard to find somebody loyal.
Yeah. That's gonna
Straight
be,
up.
be loyal and treat the dogs like you gonna treat them though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
That
Exactly. You
too.
gotta have that same trust.
Yeah,
If you
nah.
gonna, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Exactly.
Because
You gotta love them the same way I love them, bro.
I
some
know.
pieces, it's kind of hard to take your eyes off of them, man, because you just never know, man.
You never know.
DGK,
You never know, bro.
Bloodthirst. What up, y'all? Good morning, y'all. Smash that like button, man. It's early.
On your
Breaking day.
way in,
Still
on
early.
your
I guess
way in,
it ain't that early.
roll your joint up, smash that like button, get in here. Let's get cooking, man. Get your season, get your pots and pans. We cooking. Bulldog Sunday.
That's right.
Okay, so
Uh,
people remember you. Is this a true statement? People remember you because of the blood you're running. Is that
I
fair?
don't know. It could be depending on how good your blood running. They ain't gonna remember you if you running trash shit.
So like they gonna talk about
No, I
If
mean, because
you
I'm saying there's 100 damn dog men that we talk about, and there's thousands that was out there, you know.
yeah,
So yeah, if you're trash, we're not going to be talking about you in a historical context and all of this shit like we do today. So 20 years from now, what I'm saying is, are people going to remember? Well, whoever they remember, it might be some guy that we might look on YouTube 20 years from now, or look, in the books or whatever, and they might be glorifying some shit that we probably never saw it coming. You know what I'm saying? You really never know who's gonna weather the test of time, when it comes to these dogs. We can make
definitely.
statements like, I mean,
Who gonna be the next
somebody was
Roy
saying like
Tudor or
Hollinsworth
something like that?
and Mayday and those dogs, like how they were promoted, Jeep, how they were promoted. A lot of these dog men, they've been in these
No
books and
dog,
shit promoting for
no
forever.
dog had a stronger no dog has had a stronger promotion than Mayday. That's why he is successful as he is. Like the marketing on Mayday with the new era of social media and computer and being able to more network more than Jeep. Like I think that they gave him the marketing was behind him was very strong, and that's big in today. The marketing was strong.
and Victor had the money to do it too now. You know what I'm saying?
He
He
had
had
the dog too.
yeah, he did. Yeah.
You gotta have the dog too. He had the dog.
And then he had a hell of a science team behind him too that people don't talk about too, man. He had some hell of conditioners and a little science. He had a little doctor dude, a little Spanish
He had
doctor.
a team. He had a
Yeah,
strong team. It's what it takes, a strong team all around.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They
You
campaign
know?
the right way, you know.
Yeah.
Man, I mean,
Yes,
when I really
sir.
heard about the Mayday shit was when the California Love shit came out. That was way back then, man. For real. I'm for real with California Love, man. I really feel like I could be wrong, but I was hearing talk about that blood back then, man.
Right.
For real, and it was real. It was, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong again. I could set up for straightening, but it was real deep out in Cali, man. The West Coast really had that made a line, man. The good shit. I ain't saying the South didn't. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking nobody, but that's why I heard about it real prevalent it was on the West.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You get around. You
Yeah,
definitely get around, man. That Mayday blood, like it's a whole nother level. And just the Red Boy Jocko Bolio tombstone period, but because of Mayday, some people label that is like one of the perfect four-way cross. A lot of people label that it that way. So right now it's relevant. They just like we still talk about Daibo. That's how they're gonna be talking about Mayday 30 years from now. Even though he's gonna be way back in the pits, they still gonna be saying they're gonna still be talking about Mayday, man. Probably
just
still gonna be talking about G too.
Yeah, just to correct me, but when did Mayday really? When was he really campaigning? What years was he? Really.
The '90s, right?
Yeah, 96.
Yeah, the mid
Around there. I
'90s.
think it was dog of the year, 96.
Okay,
So
okay.
um if I'm not mistaken, he was born in 90. So, you know, probably 93 to fucking 96.
Yeah, man. Cause that's yeah. Cause
Yeah.
yeah, because if I ain't mistaken, yeah, man, because, you know, I knew people in the music and shit way back then. I was a young buck, and if I ain't mistaken, I could be wrong, man, but I think some of Death Row Camp had some Mayday dogs. I had some connections to some Mayday dogs. If I'm remembering straight, man, for real, you know, yeah, because that's why I heard about the talk.
Now they were out there. They were
Yeah,
out there.
huh?
You
A
know they
lot
was
of
out
them
there.
were.
You can't put it past it that they was involved with it. Doing that area with money in that area or that time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, made history with them dogs,
But
man.
it's
Cause
all about that team, man. It's all about that strong team. Same thing we scream up here every day about support. You know what I'm saying? Working together, networking, building that brand. Mayday was a brand. That motherfucker's still around right now. That's a brand. You know,
what you say, a lot, boy? What you say is still around right now. He's still relevant right now.
right now. And that was 96. I was 9 years old in 96 when he was dog of the year.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
I got a baby. I got a baby that's 21 years old right now. And the bitch still hollering Mayday. Still trying to double down on the blood
Yeah, man.
right now. So it's still working. It ain't losing nothing. People still trying to double up on to make sure they got it in they back in their ped, you know, and they still want to see them traits. Still trying to hold that shit together, man. So it was good shit.
Yeah,
And it was strong marketing. They won all the way around the board. You had a great dog, which make it easy to market. And then when you do great marketing behind it, that's what you get. A damn legend,
yeah.
you know.
You got people like Big Homie that's been able to carry the blood and do well with it. You know what I'm saying? You know, you
Oh
know.
yeah.
Boz
Oh
nine,
yeah.
Boz 974. What's up?
Yo, yo,
Yo, what's up, bro?
what's going on with y'all
What's
boys,
going
man?
on, brother? What's going on?
Man, I ain't, I'm just taking it easy. But nah, man, I wanted to holler at y'all boys, man, because with all this controversial shit going on, I ain't here for none of the antics and nothing like that. I don't really give a fuck about what's going on, personally between both sides. All I'm really here for is far as the conditioning of these animals and making sure these motherfuckers are well taken care of. And really, all I give a fuck about is people showing these pictures and shit and all this shit. What's going on about the caretaking of these motherfuckers? And only thing I really give a fuck about is the shit real or not? Because I ain't finna be sitting here, goddamn questioning a man about what another motherfucker saying, and vice versa. So because the same way with another motherfucker, if you was to say something about a person, I hit him up. Hey, what's the word is? Say it with you before I go on and have my own opinionated by another motherfucker's perspective. I'd rather get my own perspective of the situation. And I'm glad y'all opening the space for motherfuckers to come and, ask these questions for motherfuckers to get the clarity that they need, because, with people saying this shit is, lead people the wrong way. Motherfuckers talking about pellet guns and, shooting these animals, and that's not a good sight for the breed. That's not a good sight for, nobody that's fucking with them. And it's damn sure not a good sight for the person that's being accused of this shit. So I just wanted, you to clarify, from the horse's mouth, is any of this shit, related back to you, or are these just some, bullshit ass pictures they getting from, random ass
Yeah,
situations and just deciding to just,
I
throw
thought I
them on
made
you.
a video. I thought I made a video about that, kind of breaking down the origin of the pictures, and I thought we already got to that. But if you
Okay.
didn't check it out, I mean, yeah, that's you drop a magazine, motherfuckers is in their feelings, and yeah, they grab some pictures off the internet, say their mind. You can go Google search the pictures if you ever really worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Furthermore, whatever my situation was with the dogs was 5 fucking years ago, and I already did my time for whatever involvement that I took responsibility for. You know what I'm saying? Now the whole smear
Yeah, that's real.
campaign and how they portray it in the news and everything, that's far from what the actual evidence is. You
Now
know,
that's
last
real.
time I
Now that's
checked.
understandable right there.
Yeah,
You know, yeah, that's the shit I'm talking about right there. You know, far as because like I say, I ain't into it far as doing all this research and this and all that shit because like I said, I don't know none of you motherfuckers. So because like I said, I came to him about it, and I'm like, man, we ain't finna slander no other man and all this shit. We ain't finna team up on nobody. We ain't got no proper evidence. We ain't got no proof behind this shit. Because I don't know, none of these pictures relating back to the yard. I don't know what this
yeah,
man yard looking like. I don't know none of this shit. So, like I say, the same shit or whatever, motherfucker was speaking on, him or whatever the case may be. I step to the, how it's going because as a viewer, as a person on the outside looking in on this shit, I don't know what the fuck going on, man. And like I say, if I don't know none of these shit personally or know none of the dogs y'all rolling with personally, it's gonna be kind of hard, kind of gaining the research on that shit because it's like you have to get to a point to where you have to get past all the antics or the joking and shit to really get to know what's really going on. And when you got two niggas going back and forth about some bullshit, especially about some shit that ain't got
right.
nothing to do with them personally, it's just some hating ass
But
shit,
would you just when
man.
did you tune in?
It's
When
hard
did
for
you
the
tune
viewer
in
to
though?
gain.
Like when did you just tune in? Just now?
I'm new to I've
Okay.
been fucking with the channel, and like I say, like you say, when the book came out, and that's when all this, controversy and shit, magazine hit, and that's when all the controversy shit coming in. So, me looking in, I was like, where all this shit coming in at? Because I know about, you doing your time, serving your shit,
I mean, it's
and
good.
I ain't,
Like
and that's
people
why I say
could
I ain't here
raise
for all that,
awareness. I don't blame him for raising awareness for somebody that got caught up with some dogs and shit and did their time. You know, some people, hey, they're not gonna deal with that, right? And that's fair,
That's
right?
real.
But my thing is don't make fake pictures. That's my thing. Don't put fake pictures and try to say that it's that, and then we could just go Google search it, right? A Google image, right? And then it pops up to some shit that's 14 years old in fucking Yugoslavia and shit or some bullshit. Like, come on, dog. Like, I do this troll shit, but see, when I come with facts. I don't have time or the bandwidth to just go make some shit up about somebody.
That's real.
It's not me. You know what I'm saying? I got better shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
And
My
that's and
channel,
that's
for the
honest.
most part, is a very educational channel. You know, we got over 400 videos, lectures, master classes, about the breed. And I advocate for people that get their dogs took with animal control, lying like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that some people believe everything that animal control say, and they probably think that animal control is the most uh stand up, motherfuckers on the planet. You feel me?
bro.
Their accusations and bullshit that they be making sometimes is detrimental, and unfortunately, good motherfuckers get swept up under the rug. Swept up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is. That's what I advocate for. So as far as the bullshit, this is my YouTube channel. I do wake and bakes every morning, damn near. And then that's it. You feel me? So for anybody to have something to say about the way I run my channel because they're mad at the popularity or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? That's personal. This don't have nothing to do with a dog. This is a network that you called into. You feel me?
That's real.
So now I just wanted to give you an outline of what I'm all about and what this is here and why would anybody even have a problem with this growth? You feel me? With a black man publishing a magazine. You feel me? Why? Why would there be a problem, brother, if I got caught? fighting dogs or whatever the fuck I was doing. I did my fucking time. Nobody went to jail behind my shit. You feel
That's
me?
right.
So as far as I'm concerned, that's a stand-up motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? They don't talk about
That's real.
all the shit that I do in my community. You know what I'm saying? They don't talk about that, right? They talk about some 5-year-old shit ago that's old. I done already did my time, came back, and I'm doing my thing. So
People count. People count.
I don't get it,
Mm,
dog. Personally,
nah,
I
nah,
don't.
that's understandable, and that's why I say, man, that's real shit. Cause like I say, man, for as a viewer on the outside looking in, man, cause like I say, I don't know none of you motherfuckers. You know, I ain't never seen none of the dogs being produced by I ain't never seen none of the shit. So it's like, especially as far as being around my way. So it's like the only way I can really know about this shit is if I'm somewhat hands in or hands on, into it. And like I say, man. I fuck with what you got going on, man. Because like I say, we ain't here for the controversial shit about what's going on with the case, or what you did, or how you did it. I ain't here for all that shit. Like you said, you
When
did your time, you
I
served it.
answer
So
all those questions, it's an open
you know,
platform, bro. I answer
that's what.
all
Yeah,
those questions out here, dog. You know?
yeah, and that's why I say, man, and you can't point a finger or condemn a motherfucker for being honest and open and true about this shit. And that's why I say, though, I'm only here for is what I see for is how they portray you for is keeping the animals. And like you said, you already did your shit, so it ain't really no point in motherfuckers trying to beat you up about it. It is what it is. And
Yeah, yeah.
far as like I say, the caretaking of these animals is the only reason why I'm, even here. So like I say, as a person that is, trying to do right by the weed, and you got people out here, throwing you under the bus, throwing you under the rug, or whatever the case may be, getting these fake photos or whatever. Like I say, they ain't just detrimental to the person that they pointing the finger at. That shit detrimental to everybody because, like I say, the people on the outside see this shit just as much as we do, and just as much as we in them groups. Regular motherfuckers are in them groups too, watching that shit. So, man, ain't no telling who getting their hands in on that shit or who will get in trouble behind that shit, dog. So, I'm just trying to clear the air since this is a new era, a new space where you can actually ask the horse's mouth. And before I run on behind some secondhand ass bullshit, I'd rather just come to you and man, I go and get the story from you, man. So, like I say, man, I appreciate you for keeping it real, let me know what was going on. Because long as I know shit, these motherfuckers straight, shit, motherfucker, hey, ain't no point in me going back and forth with a motherfucker or listening to some bullshit. And you already laid it out. So, like I say, man, I appreciate you for goddamn going, keeping it up. And, goddamn, keep it going. And shit, if I can, shit, I motherfucker goddamn buy into, grabbing one of the magazines or whatever, man. So, shit, I support the hustle. So, I ain't no hater, man. And I don't hate on nobody. I fuck with everybody. And shit, keep the support for the dog man as a whole. So shit, I'm here for the community. I'm here for the fraternity, for everybody. So man, I don't slander nobody, and I ain't finna start slandering nobody. So shit, like I say, man, I appreciate the dog, and I ain't finna hold you up, man. I want to keep going and keep hearing about that bulldog shit. Just like I told his ass, man, keep a bulldog, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, I ain't gonna talk bad about nobody, man, today,
Yeah,
man.
man, keep a bulldog,
Appreciate you
man.
for coming through, man. A lot of dudes, they just sit in the chat and troll, never call through, man. Salute to you, brother.
Oh yeah, man, take it easy, man. Y'all boys, goddamn, keep it up, man. I fuck with y'all, man.
All right, bro.
All right.
Yo, let's get it.
What's cracker lacking, big buck?
Big Saw, Mike Lee. What up, y'all?
What up, y'all? Mike
I
Lee,
saw
Big.
that dog, Big Saw.
Hey,
Looking
I'm
good.
doing a little. Hey, I'm doing a little bit of cleaning real quick. I'm on though. Just give me a
All
Yeah,
second. I'm
I
gonna show
seen
you.
you.
right. I see.
Constant pressure. What up, man?
What's happening? What's happening?
Man.
What's up? What's up, Russell?
Oh, what's good, baby? Y'all getting
What's
it
going
popping this
on,
morning, huh? Y'all
everybody?
getting it popping.
What's happening?
Yes,
Yeah, but
sir.
yeah, we were talking about this marketing of these Mayday dogs, and who's gonna be the talk 30 years from now. I
Mm.
still think they're gonna be still talking about Mayday, man.
30 years, that's a long time, man.
Hey, we still talking about Daibo. We still talking
Shit,
about
they
Black
still talking
Widow.
about Dynamo.
But
Shit, they
Macho
still talking
Yeah,
about
Macho
yeah,
Dynamo.
yeah, they
dug
still talking
into
about
that a little
Daibo.
bit of that.
Still talking about Black Widow. I love Red Baby. That's one of my top four producing bitches. That Bolio dog.
You know what I
In my mind.
you know what I really think it is, man. Um, so a lot of people are so caught up on what happened back then, you know, them fishermen stories, you know what I mean, that they don't want to give the new people who putting in the work the credit. They don't want to give them the love. They don't want to give them the platform. They think that only those people back then was actually worthy of talking about or doing something. You know what I
Fact,
mean? So
fact.
it's hard for us to attach greatness to the new generation or the new dogs that's actually making things happen, you know, in the show ring and the wall climb, whatever it is, um so it's hard for people to attach greatness to what they see in front of them, you know what I mean. um it's like the Floyd Mayweather era. Nobody said Floyd was great while he was right there in front of them, you know what I mean. It took him to tell everybody he was great himself, you know what I mean. Nobody thought that Muhammad Ali was great until he told everybody he was the greatest in the world over and over again, you know what I mean. So it's going to have to be these people to step up and just and push their own greatness on their own name. You know what I mean?
It's
Hell
all
yeah.
facts. It's all facts.
So what do you guys think about people remember you because of the blood you're running? Like when we talking about the people, even the people that we remember today. Think about Ronald Boyles, right? You know him for a certain bloodline that he has. He can't detach himself from Hank or fucking, the Bolio shit or you know what I'm saying?
Excuse me.
In my opinion.
Nah,
That's
he
the blood you running. That if you got Mayday dogs all on your yard, can't just not be known for Mayday dogs,
Well, I see a lot of it like, you know, people within just a few generations, people switch up the names. You know what I mean? And you see it a lot. You seen it happen a lot with Carver and his dogs. You know what I mean? Everybody got his dogs, and they started calling them something different. But once you go back, you look, you start see, man, those is Carver dogs. You know what I mean? So I could see I could see it getting lost a little bit, once people start switching up the names and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, with a little bit of research, it's always gonna go back to what it go back to. You know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
so people gonna remember you for sure for the name that you pushed. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
the name and the blood is connected.
yeah,
The
yeah,
name and the blood is connected.
for sure.
Unless you was a better breeder, then you had better blood. So
it,
like Carver, we know him as Carver dogs. There ain't no Pacific blood. It's his shit.
Right,
But
right,
You
but
know,
if he had a significantly large amount of, let's say, Kobe dogs, you know what I'm saying?
he'll be connected to he'll be known for running the Kobe shit.
Right?
Those his yep,
You see what I'm saying?
hmm
Yeah, I don't think it, and that's that homage that you can't not give, right?
right. Well,
Because
I think
that's where you came from. You can't just, oh no, I don't have Frisco shit all on my
right,
yard, but
right.
no, I don't like that. You know what I'm saying?
I think another
is
problem
it
is with it today is like everybody they don't want to hear you push your movement. If you tell them, they say, "Man, what blood is that?" You could have 6, 7, 8 generations in of your work, and you tell them what it is out your mouth. You put your stamp on it because you put in the work for the last 8 generations. They still gonna look at you crazy and say, "Man, well, that's not what I'm asking you, man. What line is that?" They want you to say these old names. They want you to bring up these old names every generation, or they get mad and act like you still in credit, even though you didn't put in the work for 8 generations. You
hey,
know
that's
what I mean?
and,
that's
and one thing after yeah, that one thing about it, after a point. It's your shit. You can say, you know what I'm saying, I'm running my shit. But they still gonna want to know what your base is.
Yeah,
You
what
know
it
what I'm saying?
they want to know. They want to say, well, what it come off of? They want to keep saying it. Well, what it go back to?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's just
yeah.
because they want to steal your sauce. They want to know how you made
That's
that,
exactly what it is.
how you put it
That's
together.
exactly what it is.
You know what I mean? They want to copy off of what you doing, and they don't want to give you no credit for the vision. You know what I mean?
That's
And
why
I see a
dog
lot of
back in the day. That's why if you asked them how that dog was bred and they didn't know you, man, they'll talk bad to you back in the day of the show, man. That you go walking up to a motherfucker asking them after, you know what I'm saying? Hey, how that dog bred? Man, if you wasn't part of that camp or you didn't know that camp, you don't ask questions like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
And
nowadays,
you know, we trying to get away from that. Even though we don't want to know, we don't want everybody to know exactly what we running, but we still need to help each other out more. Like them old guys, them old timers, they want to keep everything a secret. They don't want to show you how to take care of your shit. They don't
I
want to show you
know,
nothing.
I
We got
know.
to get out of that way. We got to get out of that way a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially to try to keep it alive. We got to get our way and help each other out. You know what I'm saying? But we don't got to tell each other, you know what I'm saying, our secrets of what we running. But you know, you give a nigga a blueprint, how you can get on that track. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
But people, you know, you want to keep a little bit to yourself. You don't want to show everybody your whole key or something like that. But you can give a nigga the base formation, you know, so he can try to succeed at what he trying to do, just for the breed. You know,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with helping somebody. Yeah,
Yeah,
ain't no,
everybody in this game, they should find their own circle, people that they trust, people that they comfortable around, and they should stick with that circle, and
find some
should
mentors. Yeah,
they
find some mentors.
they should bring something to the table, and they should have something to learn every day from that circle. You know what I mean? And
that's
then it will stop everybody from being in everybody else's business, worried about what they got going on up the street. You know what I mean? Like it, the game deserves to be tight like it used to be. You know, but just find your people and stick with them. Everybody across the world don't got to know what you got going on. You know what I mean? Just for you to be, for you to feel like you somebody. You know?
true. That, true that.
So
Yo,
You
yo,
think?
what up? What up? Founder, what up, Buck?
Yes, sir. What up, brother?
Hey, I called in earlier. I ain't want to ruin the show though, so I jumped off. But dude was speaking some real shit. But
Yeah, he's speaking real shit.
I just wanted to tell a story though, right?
Yeah.
Like, when I first got like some pit bulls and shit, I got like 4 puppies. I got 3 from the same person, and I got 1 from somebody else. The one I got from somebody else, she was fucking the dogs up. Like they 4 or 5 months old. I ain't know no better. I had them in the kennel in the house. She was fucking the other 3 dogs up. So I separated her and I put her outside in the shed. I forgot about her and she died. Now, do that make me a bad person? No.
No.
You can't judge a person off of the past shit that they did unless they're not learning from their mistake.
You didn't know no better.
I ain't know no better.
No, you didn't know no better.
All right, so the other 3 dogs that was related, I had those. So I was like, shit, they fighting now. We'll put them outside. So I put them outside, but I put them too close to each other. Right? And one of the dogs killed the sister. Do that make me a bad person? Nah.
No.
I ain't know no better. So I'm like, okay, this motherfucker that's killing shit, I got to put him in a kennel. But this nigga break out the kennel and kill the old lady poodle.
Forgive me.
Right.
Forgive me.
Right.
So I'm like, now I got to put him in the kennel on a chain.
Yeah, you learning fast. You learning
feel me?
fast every time.
Yeah, you living and
It's
you
a
learning. You
thousand
know, you're going
lessons.
through it.
The thing about it,
There's
it's a
lessons, yeah.
thousand fucking lessons you gotta learn.
That's all I'm saying. Like, you can't judge a nigga out they past. I done lost litters because I left them in the kennel too long. They on top of each other, killing each other. It's 9 puppies. I'm left with 3 of them.
Young
There's
brother,
a lot of shit happening with these dogs that people don't want to talk about, bro. You know
So
what I'm
I
saying?
done
But
lost
real dog,
dogs,
man,
bro.
we understand, bro. We
Yeah,
I done
understand. Like,
lost
we done
you got to
dogs.
seen
go
shit.
through it to grow through it. You know what I
It-
mean?
it- at the old spot, it's a bunch of dogs back there.
I ain't never fought nothing or nothing, but the dog's gonna do what they want to do. That's point blank, period.
Get up and
But
sit.
you can't judge a nigga off their past, unless they not learning from their mistakes. If they just continuously not
Lay down.
giving a fuck about the dogs, then you know you can say something about it. But you know what I'm saying? You speaking on shit from 5 years ago. This shit was 2015.
Lay down.
Yes, sir.
Please.
And
I don't know.
we gonna promote we're gonna promote in this group all the way. When before y'all just go and just because y'all heard some other people got some nice dogs and stuff, man, learn how to secure your dogs properly. You know what I mean? That's one of the first lessons that you take.
That's the
Shoot,
biggest lesson, man.
just growing up being 11 years old running through the neighborhood, there was some OGs that lived on my block with dogs and stuff. And they wouldn't give me a puppy because they came to my house and they say, "Where you gonna keep it at?" And I had an 8 foot fence, you know. I'm gonna put it on this fence. Oh, that ain't gonna work, youngster. He gonna go up under that fence. He gonna go up over that fence. Oh,
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
that
that's
ain't
like
gonna work, youngster. He gonna go through that fence. So what you gonna do now? Oh, your parents say you they don't want you keeping a dog on a chain. Oh, well, you're not ready for no dog. You know what I mean? So, you know, a lot of thing is breeders wouldn't even sell you a dog unless they came and checked your place where where the dog was going. You know what I mean? So that's a big thing right now. You know, before you just go jump and buy 5, 10 dogs, you know what I mean? Learn how to do a proper chain
Man,
setup.
it's
Learn your
all
laws
about
in your
learning,
state.
man.
You know what I mean?
Networking, finding your mentor in your area, man. You know, find your mentor. Everybody got dogs in this area, in your area. Find your mentor, old school mentor in your area, and do your research, man. It
And
ain't no
ask
different
questions.
than anything else in life, man. Do your research, study hard, and make sure you got everything you need so you can be as successful as possible. You don't want to
Cause
give
Exactly.
look
yourself
though,
no short. You don't want to give yourself no shortcomings.
you can
You know
Those
what
look
I'm
up
saying? You
how
want
to
to give
make you
yourself
can
the
look
best
up how to
thing
make
ever, man.
threes like Steph Curry all day, but if you ain't out there shooting them threes, you'll never learn how to do it. So I
Right.
think the best way to learn is from experience.
Mm.
Now, now I done learned from that. Okay, I gotta separate the puppies when they fight. I
Mm.
can't put 4, 5 month old puppies in the kennel.
Mm.
You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? Not these type of dogs. Maybe the other
Right.
dogs I had I could, but not these. And I can't put them too close to each other. And I
Now you
can't. And the ones that like to escape, the escape artists, I gotta make sure I secure them extra, extra.
now you learned it. You learned
Yeah,
it
that's
now.
Okay.
you know what I'm saying. I learned from that
Oh
shit.
yeah, you know that. You know
I
that.
don't
See
want
me, I ain't
to.
taking no
I don't
chances,
like
bro.
like as long as you learn from it, let the past be the past.
I
Yes,
ain't
sir.
taking no chances. You know what I'm saying? I'm checking this shit 2, 3 times a day. Like I'm going to
Yeah.
every preventive measure you can take it. Whether you got a
Right.
real job or you go to work and whatever, you come home and you can't beat up, you just got to make sure you got to know that your shit is right, bro. Study
Yep.
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
shit,
Like
right.
you
Like
that
motherfucker
shit.
called animal
Like leave that shit
control.
as a science,
The
man. Like
dogs
study
barking
that
too
shit,
much.
bro.
So the neighbors is tired of the dogs. They call animal control. Animal control come out there be trying to get a puppy.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, the
Oh
thing
yeah,
I'm gonna say is the mistakes that we could make 10 years ago, 15 years ago, we can't make them
we
same
ain't gotta make it now.
same mistakes.
We ain't
You know
gotta
what I
make it
mean?
now.
Hey,
Yeah,
And we can't. They ain't gonna allow you to. Guess what? Your dog get up under that fence, go bite a baby, you going to jail. You know
Off.
what I mean? You gonna
oh
get
yeah.
some real time about them dogs.
And especially their pets. Some of them motherfuckers love their pets more than they love their kids. Fuck around and kill that little bitty poodle if you want to.
I had to
They'll,
ask.
they'll, they'll, they'll motherfucker treat your ass like you Jason or Freddy Krueger some goddamn body, man.
Trying to tell you.
They
I just
treat
feel
you
like
bad,
as long as
man.
you learn it
And that's
right,
the
you
biggest
gotta let that
thing
shit
with
go.
this dog. The first thing you gotta think of is you gotta know that they don't want us with these dogs.
Nope.
So from right there, your mindset should be so taking so much precaution just because of the fact that they can make up some bullshit to take your dogs from you. Like we got a different breed than any other breed that anybody else got.
Man,
See,
that's
they
why
Nah,
they
are.
that's
say
This
right.
is the worst breed of mankind, man. We got the
it's
worst
worse.
breed known to mankind,
It's
and
worse than
people
black
eyes,
folks,
man.
man. You know, we walk down the street, they cross the street. It's the same with the dogs. You know what I mean? They they don't want to see these dogs coming. You know what I mean? So it's best to have them in the best proper proper setups. You know, to where they can't mess with you. Like old man said, he the animal control came by and they wanted.
Yeah.
You went out, brother.
But nah, yeah, that's all facts though. You just gotta learn. As long as you learn it, you know what I'm saying? You learn shit every day.
You live and you learn, man. That's why we listen to these channels. That's why I listen to Schoolboy. That's why I come up here and chop it up with Buck.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers who have been there and done it 20 years, 30 years ago, you know what I'm saying? You can take advice from everybody, man. You can put a little bit of this, add a little bit of this to your game to make
Yeah,
yourself better, man. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Your dog is only good as the dog, man. If you occur, you ain't doing your work, putting in the work with the dog, then don't expect nothing amazing out the dog if you ain't doing your proper due diligence. If you ain't putting in that work, don't expect the work in the upper back out. It's just that simple, bro. You know what I'm saying? You get in, you get in, you get in what you put out, man. I know what I'm saying? You get out what you put in. And that's how it's
That's
gonna be
true.
every time. So if you
That's true.
half assing it, your shit gonna be you're gonna have a half ass yard. It ain't no easy, it ain't no shortcuts in this shit.
that's facts.
You know what I'm saying? If you don't love this shit, you ain't gonna succeed in this shit, bro. You gotta love this shit. Well, when you're doing something and you love it, it ain't work.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Facts. Hey man,
You know what I'm saying?
I seen so many people get in this game and leave them dogs out there with fleas on their ass all day,
Ooh.
railed out,
Hey,
skinny,
them dogs will die,
uh
man. I tell you
uh
this. Hey, them
uh,
motherfuckers will die.
skinny. I
Listen,
see
man,
so
I
many
live in
people
South
do it
Florida.
and then think that they
They
gonna
get a
go
hundred
take it
and
to the racetrack and run 1,000 miles per hour. What?
exactly,
You got a
man. Like motherfucker, I
disadvantage.
live in Florida, man. The summer brutal. We get 100% humidity, then sometimes be 115 degrees. If your shit ain't in no shade ever, you got your shit outside, you can come home and your shit will be dead. But you gotta know to take the right precautions for that shit don't happen. Cause you know it's coming. The summer coming every year. There ain't no
Yeah.
way around it. You know the motherfucking summer coming every year, bro. Same thing with the winter. That bitch coming every year. So keep them fat, get the hay, bedding, whatever you get. Just make sure you got your shit in order. Cause motherfuckers out to get us, bro.
Yes, sir.
Check them
You know what I'm
swivel.
saying?
That's good word right there, baby. That's a
Check
good
them
word.
Never
swivel.
keep
Yeah.
all them eggs in one basket, bro. Never.
Buck always say that.
Yep.
You gotta
Never.
have more than 1 yard, man. Gotta
Yeah.
have more than 1 yard. You gotta stay ahead.
Back.
What you say? It's a war out here, man. It's a war. You gotta stay ahead of the game, man. So anything happen, you got you something to fall back on. And fuck with solid people. That's what the whole show about.
Right.
Loyalty, finding the right people, you know what I'm saying, and working together and being
Yeah,
successful together, bro.
That's
yeah,
right.
and shows like this. Shout out to my dog Buck City. Shout out Constant Pressure. My OG Paul Harris, Lot Boy, Mike Lee, Big Sizzle. You did what I'm talking about. Shout out Rocco, man. This is what it's about. It's about getting on code.
My
Mm.
man.
It shouldn't be no reason. Constant couldn't give me Cosmo. Where you at? Shouldn't be no reason. Paul couldn't call me. Cosmo, wait, come here. Just come talk to me. Yeah, we already know what's going on. Why can't? And then he should be able to know without a certainty or within it. I'm gonna do the best that I can for it. And when he come back, it's his. It's
That's
gonna be
loyalty.
his shape because he know I'm gonna be able, I'm gonna do his like I'm gonna do mine.
That's
Yes.
loyalty and love right there.
Yes, it
We
is.
all
That's
need
a
those type of
community.
people.
That's
You know what I
being
mean?
on code.
Yeah.
This is what Buck Cities do. This is what GHK do. This is what Mr. Garcia, SDA, Sporting Dog, Hellcat, all them got. Listen, you gotta get the camaraderie back. The game different,
Yeah.
right? It's different. We ain't gonna never get the Tudor days back. We ain't gonna get the Armitage days back. It's something different now. But what I'm saying is the dog man don't change.
That's right.
Yeah.
The dogs genetically they'll keep getting better. But the man is dumb as a fucking box of rocks and he don't change. He's stubborn as the dog is.
Yeah.
This what I'm saying. We gotta
That's
get
real
that
talk.
back. I
Unity.
think we lost that somewhere in the early 2000s,
We
maybe.
did.
We
We
did.
did.
Because it wasn't, listen, it was fast in the 90s and in the 80s. But something happened in 2000.
It did.
I can't put my finger on it, and I ain't going to say it's the money. I ain't going to say that. Because it was big money then, just big money now. It was something else.
The motherfuckers
It's like, man, listen, when they came after us, we didn't stick together.
That's
The
right.
way we're supposed to
right.
do, we ain't rally around each other as a dog community from coast to coast, from California to North Carolina. We ain't rally together and fight for the shit we love the right way. We all
Nope.
went in high, ducking and
And
high and tucking
and
our
we
tail. You know
drag
what I'm
each
saying?
other.
I'm just being honest. As dog
we,
man, that's what happened, bro.
That's what
we
When
happened.
they
drag each
came at us
other.
hard, when they
Yeah.
came at us hard, we ain't stick together the way we supposed to do
When
and
they
fight
got us
back.
on our
Put
back,
out
when they got us
petitions
on
and
our
shit.
back, we drag each other. You know what I
We supposed
mean?
to have all type of petitions and shit. Like the
Right.
motherfuckers who love these dogs, they were judges, lawyers, police officers.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers scared to show their face. They were scared to show their face and how much they love these animals. And the right people that ain't they ain't fight for us, bro. And
Yeah.
they got the tree huggers. They got the upper hand on us. And it's an uphill battle. You know what I'm
Up.
saying? It's an uphill battle, but slowly but
What you
surely, we putting them in the right light. You know what I'm saying? We doing everything. We trying to do shit the right way, bro. But slowly but surely, we got to turn the table. You know what
Do
I'm
you
saying? They
think?
got a head start on us, bro.
Do
this is
y'all think that like the invention of social media, all these cameras, the technology, did that added a part to it, or was it snitching?
snitching.
What was
Well,
A
the
these
tree
cameras,
hugger, it could be a 50-50 cross between tree huggers and snitching. You know what I'm saying? Now when the motherfucker don't mean us no good.
Oh,
A
that's
snitch
50%.
or a tree hugger. None
That's
of the
50%
motherfucker don't mean us no
snitch.
good, man.
I think they
Straight
got us
Yeah,
up, bro.
programmed. I
that
think they
snitch
got
got
us.
PR blood all the way back to.
I think they got us programmed so well that all they got to do is hint at allegations on you, and your own
Mm.
people will turn against you. You
Yes,
know what I
sir.
mean?
And that's and
And
you know they go back to that shit go all the way back to what the show is about, loyalty. Having
exactly,
the right people around you,
exactly,
knowing that I'm not gonna turn on you no matter what the motherfuckers say. Bitch, we
right,
supposed to be a fraternity, and these motherfuckers they get mad because you got a better dog than them, and they'll get your ass put in jail.
right. And
You know what I'm saying?
it's not only happening in dogs; it's in every aspect of our community. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
And
Now
and
motherfuckers tell on their mama. You
and
know
it's
what I'm
crazy
just
though
being
because
honest.
we gotta take it upon ourselves to switch it up as an
Yeah,
individual. We gotta
yeah,
say, I'm gonna remain solid to my people. Forget what
yeah.
he gonna do. I'm gonna remain solid. He might turn fake. He might turn snake. He might do all these things, but regardless of what he do, I'm gonna stay solid.
I'm
You know
gonna
what I
be
mean?
100.
You know.
Right.
So through all the adversity that they throw at us, you know what I mean? You can count on me to stick by you, you know what I mean? So I want my brothers to know that, you know what I mean?
That's right.
And
100.
separation is okay sometimes.
See,
Sometimes
so
when
there's one
things
thing
get
about it,
hot,
man.
you know
We
what I
got to
mean? You
get
got to
back to cheering
separate
for each
yourself,
other, bro. We got to
and
get
that's
back to
okay.
cheering for each other, dog.
Yes,
It's
sir.
okay to cheer for another brother to win, bro. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
I ain't gotta hate on you, envy you. It's okay to cheer for your brother to win, bro. It's okay. We gotta make that normal again, bro.
Yeah.
I think
Cause
it's gonna
when one win, we all win.
That's right.
You
I
know.
think it's gonna be a way. I think there's a way, right, to make because see everything that and this ain't a race thing. You dig what I'm talking about? This ain't a race thing because they whoop on the white broke person just as much as they whoop on the black person. But let's not get it twisted.
Yeah.
These dogs are aboriginal to America. And when we get ourselves together, our dog's gonna be okay. You can't uh, uh, criminalize something that's aboriginal culture. And I'm saying, and think about it, everything that come from the aboriginal culture, they demonize and they put you in jail for. Logs, cocaine, that stuff come from the earth. But it's all aboriginal culture. The dog
And
is original
for
to
our
America.
dog to be the American pit bull terrier,
It's
the standard
American.
that it get, the motherfuckers love a German Shepherd more than they love American pit bull terrier.
Come on.
Like this should be right behind the ball eagle in my eyes. American Bulldog.
This is what I'm saying.
That's
You know what I'm saying? This shit is
It's
a
from
symbol,
here.
bro.
of
Straight
America.
up.
It's from here. And once we get our little culture together, get our little thing together, our dogs coming right with us.
Right.
You dig what I'm
We got
talking
to
about? So
build, man.
this
Hey,
gonna be listen, just like in South Africa, just like in China, all this stuff about to be legal in America.
I want to drop.
You
We gotta
would.
fight, man. We gotta fight though.
I want to
It's
drop
enough
a.
of us.
I want
Right.
to drop a little quick disclaimer, man. Just because we love this breed, just because we own this breed, and just because this breed has a history of something, does not mean that you have to continue in those footsteps.
Exactly.
We are here on this platform to switch it up. We are turning a new leaf on this platform. We are bringing brothers together for the better. We are showing our dogs to the public at the
Mhm.
ADPA shows. We are participating in the weight pool shows.
Yep.
We are participating
Wall climbing.
in the wall climbing shows. Man,
Yep.
they even got a new
Tug of
game that
war.
they playing with the tug of war thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We are coming up with new
Treadmill.
innovative ways that we can have these dogs and still be safe in our community.
That's right,
Listen,
Press.
one thing
That's
about
right.
it, nobody loves they breed more than American Pit Bull Terrier owner, just because of the fact they don't want us to have them. That's how much love we got for these dogs. That's how much love we got for these animals. Nobody love their breed more than we love our breed, man. And
I
I
just
put it up against any dog breed.
Any
I,
dog.
I just think it's not coincidental that the most hated people have the most hated hounds. I'm just saying I don't find it coincidental.
Yeah.
Listen, man, we've been dealing with these animals, and as mostly black man's up here. Even though I appreciate our white brothers of the game, but nobody's more scrutinized than us. If a
That's right.
black man got this dog, we automatically fight him. Ain't no
All
way
the
around it. No matter how much ribbons we got on our wall, no matter how much trophy we got on our dresser, we automatically get that stereotype. Oh, we fight these dogs.
Yeah, we still sneakily fighting the dogs behind the scene. That's what
You know
they
what
say.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dog man have been racist against us too. Like a lot of racist ass dog man, they name their dogs nigga and shit and all that shit. That shit racist. We see that shit.
Mhm.
You
now
know, all the
J-Bo
shit you overcome. That's the beauty of it, bro.
said
But
something the other day, and you know how you hear something you know is true, but you didn't know you know it. That Kobe got his first dogs from the Moors. That Moor dog, that all that stuff go back to all one dog that they got from that brother. Because they said he used to go down there to Mexico and get his ass towed up, right? And then he came back and he seen them boys, them good old boys, you know what I mean? The real brothers, the real aboriginals. You did what I'm talking about, them engines. And they had them good hounds. And he got them and he went back with that new stuff and whooped on them boys down there. Made himself
oh yeah,
famous.
man, it been a lot of us. It been a lot of us done overcame, been real successful in the dog game. Listen to some of the schoolboy interviews with them boys, with them old boys, the LA Dream Team, and all them brothers. Listen to
Yeah,
their stories and the shit they
crazy,
went through, the shit they
bro.
overcame during them times and prevailed. You know what I'm
Yeah.
I
saying?
want to
Listen to some
shake
of the
that
stories
brother
that Roster Man
hand,
tell
man.
you, bro.
Hey, listen to roster now. Yep.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
to shake
listen to
that
some of the
brother
stories them
hand
brothers
one day,
say,
man.
man.
That brother from the LA Dream Team, man. Hey, man, I wasn't aware of his whole story. You know what I mean? So shout out to that was Schoolboy that brought that out, wasn't it?
That was a hell of a story. I listened to that too, man.
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
was a
one of
hell.
the schoolboy interviews. Yeah, y'all go
yeah.
back listen to a lot of them old boy interviews, man. They got a lot of good insight, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't be scared to suck up knowledge, man. You can always learn something every day. Never
Yep.
get too big headed in this game. You can never stop learning in the dog game. Always keep that in your mind.
That's right.
You can never stop learning. These dogs gonna show you something new every time.
Every day.
And once you
Every
think you
time you're
got
gonna
it
see
all,
something new, man.
once you think you got it all and you know it all, just understand you on the precipice of a fall.
Mm-hmm.
You think
You
you got it figured out?
better
Something
look
coming.
left and right.
Let's say
Better
keep
look
your head on the
right.
swivel.
It's a train
Believe
coming.
that. But yeah, man, it's all about that loyalty, bro. Finding you a good mentor who love these dogs like you love them. Finding you kennel partners, because you gonna need somebody. And unless you 50 rich, you got millions and millions of dollars, you gonna need help in these dogs.
It's,
You gonna need other yards. You gonna need somewhere to put dogs and shit. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be successful,
Yep.
yeah.
you got to trust somebody. Ain't no way around. You got to trust some damn body, man.
And it's going to be a lot of heartbreak during those times of trying to find that somebody. You know what I mean? But don't give up. A lot of people going to disappoint you. A lot of people going to run off with your sauce. A lot of people going to turn snake.
Yep.
Everybody ain't solid, man.
But there are solid people out here, man. So keep on, and just have your eyes open and trust your signs. Trust the signs that they give you. You know what I mean?
Let me ask y'all a question. This is because me and my homeboys had this talk about a month or two ago. The question was, can you learn loyalty, or are you born with it?
Both.
You think you can learn loyalty?
Situations through life test your loyalty. Because you start out from a child. You know what I'm saying? You know what you is. You know what I'm saying? You know what it takes. You being put in
So is
different
that in
situations.
you already, or did you learn that?
It's in you. You got to bring it out.
Okay.
You got to bring it out. And some motherfuckers.
Personally, coming up my life, you loyal or you ain't. You dig what I'm talking about? So
And you learn it from a young age. You see it from a young age.
Some people want to talk no better.
It's inherent. So I from my ideology, my belief, it's inherent. I don't think you can do some whole shit, be a whole nigga, right? And then later on, now you solid. No, you still got that curve. You heard out your first two, but then you won 5 in a row. Is it? You see what I'm saying? Is it still a curve?
It's still a curve.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know now. Sometimes you have, when it comes to dogs, you got a bad dog, man. Bring this motherfucker out at 16, 17 months. And if he curd out, that don't mean he'll curd at me that he could be not ready yet.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to the motherfucking man and being a nigga out here in the street, either you done snitched already on the nigga, you still the police. You ain't come back out here all of a sudden you solid now. You can never be trusted again.
Come on.
You can never be trusted again.
Whatever you did before is over
Where
with.
Ween at, man? Where my dog Ween at, man? I got to go down there and see Ween. Ween got that sauce, y'all. Ween got that sauce. Get your dog together, all the way together. He be right on, all on his vitamins and his all his things is upkeep. Y'all holla at Ween Mune, man. Show the people some love, man.
Yeah, we ain't know his shit, man.
100.
Pretty sharp.
Yeah, they fat.
Hey, we ain't come on here. He do demonstrations,
brother.
Oh yeah, you gotta do your homework, man. And one thing about it, man, cracking is cracking, bro. Cracking is cracking. I did my homework. My shit looking wonderful right now. Wonderful.
Hey man, shout out Cracking. Shout out OG Loco. Shout out what's that Dirt Road?
Dirt Road, Borderland. Shout out every motherfucking body, man. Yo. Everybody need to win. It's enough for all of us to win.
This homework on too. Who I found out is a hell of a motherfucker that we be around, and I didn't know. Murk Dog.
Oh, they talk about the boy Murk Dog.
Murk Dog, listen, that motherfucker Murk Dog done had his hands in some shit. That motherfucker had to do my goddamn research on who the fuck Murk Dog was. This nigga's a dog man.
It's all about networking. You know, this shit can be used for bullshit. These platforms, it also can be used for real shit and good shit. I would have never known Cracking if I wouldn't have damn met ran into Buck on this shit years ago.
Yep, me
too.
You know what I'm saying? I never took a chance on buying a dog out of state. I'm in Florida. I go around the corner and find some good shit. But I don't want that. I want something different. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be scared to take that chance, man.
Them is the type of people you want to be around, who ain't gonna tell you who they is, but you might be able to find out.
They're gonna show you.
Right.
They're gonna show you who they is.
Somebody. Remember the old saying?
And you know, like what I say, when the motherfucker say 100, I fuck with motherfucker that 100, man. I see that shit a mile away. Cause real motherfuckers can. Real recognize real. Definitely.
Smell that shit, man. Y'all niggas bulldogs.
Well, man, nigga got morals and bitch got character, man. A bitch can spot a real solid motherfucker for 30 miles away if you a solid motherfucker.
You can smell them.
Smell them.
And sometimes it's hard to spot that curve, but they always show themselves.
Yes,
It's
sir.
They always show, and that's the same way when it comes to kennel partners. A
Yep.
motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, trying to get up on you, lying about you, sending you
Yep.
the wrong shit. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying, lying about the pedigree, all the snakes and motherfuckers, the real undercover scum ass motherfuckers and the dog guy. Them the motherfuckers you gotta watch out for.
They gonna show
But the
themselves.
swampers and the swamp scumbags that we got the dog, baby. They say the swampers ain't got no good dog.
Shit.
They say the niggas from the swamp don't love they dog. Man, we love these motherfuckers, man.
yeah.
Shit.
What the rich people do to get high? What they go to get get what they want? They go back to
To
the
the
hood.
They
hood.
go to the bottom of the barrel, boy. They go to the bottom of the hood. They go. They gotta come get it. They
It
want the
wasn't no
good shit.
it
They know
wasn't
the
no
good shit there.
problem. It wasn't no problem as long as it was just staying in the hood, but they didn't know that them boys was gonna come down there and come get it.
Mm-hmm.
Then now it's a problem.
Oh,
Now
it's a
you got
problem,
an
but guess what?
opioid.
They
Now
still
you got
getting
an
it.
opioid crisis.
Yes, sir.
Hey, it's so bad now. They give them builders and shit to go get high end. To make sure they got clean needles. They weren't doing that shit for the crackhead in the 80s, but we ain't gonna get on that.
Yeah.
No.
These
Yeah,
motherfuckers
we
can get
know
high
what
for
it is.
free now.
We
Yeah.
know what it
Oh
is.
yeah, we know what time it is.
Yeah. They passing that Narcan everywhere. Yeah.
Oh yeah, fresh
Shit.
needles,
I got a couple
Your
fresh bags
president
of
gave you
dope.
fresh needles and
of
pipes. Milk pipes. Your president gave them to you for free.
Hey, that boy Ween said, I ain't got the best dogs, but I show up every time.
That's right.
That's what
That's
I'm
How you
talking
know?
right.
about.
Hey,
How you know you ain't got the best dog?
That's what I'm
hey,
talking
that's what
about.
it's
You
all
don't know.
about. As
You
long as you
don't
show
know.
up.
We're gonna
You
show up
might
and
just
find
have the
out.
best dog.
We're
And
gonna
he
show up
put
and
no
find
ego
out.
value
We
on
gonna
it.
show find out. Shout out my OG Wayne, man. Shout out my dog, man.
Man, shut love
We
to
all about winning. We all about winning.
What you want to do? I want to win. That's why
Straight
they call
up.
him immune. He want to win.
We can all be successful, man. We can all only hound do this shit the right way and overcome all the obstacles that's in front of us. But we got to come together as dog mans in general. The motherfuckers who got the money and the power, that dog man, they got to look out for the low level motherfuckers that's dog man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You can't be looking down on each other, none of that shit there. Like, bitch, we need to help build each other up, man. Build each
That's
other up and make this shit the way it's supposed to be.
that's right.
and y'all boys who got that bread and got that land, you dig what I'm talking about? Make it happen, Captain, and then ask somebody to help you. Ain't no man an island.
Yeah, and take the ego.
Damn
We can
right.
do all that on the back streets. Listen, everybody here pretty much handy. They can do
Damn
something.
right.
You dig
Put
what
your
I'm
hand
talking
out, man. We'll grab you. Somebody
about? Yeah,
put your hand out. Hold your hand out. Somebody will grab you, man.
that's
True.
right.
We'll take you
Y'all
there
boys got
straight
the
up.
land. Y'all got a little water out there. You dig what I'm talking about? Make it happen, Captain.
Yeah. Well, we just got to say
You dig what I'm
something.
talking about? We can just, you know what I mean, do our
With
own thing. You don't
Hey,
need
with
we need to
with the
start net.
with the
Yeah, we need to just
OGs.
like bro say from bottom south bottom Kennels we were talking about. He got his shit finna get it happen February 15th. That man say holler at it, man. Y'all wanna have dog shows in y'all area? Let's all come together. We made this shit statewide, state to state,
That's right.
month to month, year to year. Having our own dog shows, doing our own building our own brand, man.
And I believe it's a start here on this channel. That's what we trying to do. Boy, I'm telling you, that's what we gonna do. It's a start here. You know what I'm saying? That's what we.
2025 resolution. We trying to win, man. Bro
Yeah,
got these
and
magazines going.
y'all get
We gonna get behind it.
Yeah, we gonna get behind.
y'all get them
We,
support the magazine, APBT magazine with Buck City. Support Mr. Garcia. Register your dogs with Mr. Garcia. First
hey,
of all,
Mr.
why
Garcia
wouldn't you?
ain't letting them folks come in
Even
there.
if you got
Mr.
it through
Garcia
ADBA,
ain't letting them folks come in there, man.
listen,
Mr.
even if you
Garcia
got
don't
it,
like the police.
listen, y'all
Go
go
ahead,
register
brother.
your dogs with Mr. Garcia. Why wouldn't you? He a real bulldog, man. He gonna keep your information, keep you together. You did what I'm talking about? And then it give you them ADBA certs when you register with him. So, like when you go to the shows and stuff, and you got your dog, and everybody else is waiting in line, your dog is already registered. You get to a table, you get to, stretch him out, get to do what you got to do. You already register when you register with Mr. Garcia.
And we ain't doing nothing illegal. We ain't doing nothing wrong. But Mr. Garcia don't let
Oh,
them folks come take your dogs by looking at the bloodline. Because
right.
they can't look at Mr. Garcia bloodline because he don't let them. He feel like that's confidential and nobody should be able to look into your documents. So Mr.
Yeah,
Garcia ain't like the ADBA let the police come look at your shit.
they doing
Straight
real
up.
shows, real shows. They having real contest race pools and wall climbing and all type of things. You dig what I'm talking about? These dogs is out here working. You dig what I'm saying? Working. With the game is new. The game is brand new, y'all. It's not that old game no more. You got to come out of the Stone Age, right?
Guys
We're not.
come out of Stone Age. If we trying to win, we gotta do it the right way, man.
You got to do it the right way. Ain't no other way to do it. But you got to work your dog hard at what he does.
Hey,
That's
the
the way
right,
you gonna get the best stuff out of him. If
the
he a
right
weight
way,
bully,
the right way
pull
gonna.
his ass.
Sorry. The right way gonna be with the people who are right here, who are the leaders of it now. You know what I mean? Who that's the right way. So all the old stuff that we learned before, we can unlearn that stuff. You know what I mean?
That's the
Just
only
like
way
my
you can
boy,
do it.
just like my boy just said, the ADBA, they gonna we could push them to the side. We don't need them for their stamp of approval. We need the people that we can trust to get us through another decade with these dogs. This is the people
We
we
need the
Borderland.
need.
people that's
You know what I
hey
mean?
man,
What up,
what's
boy?
up, family?
Hey man, Borderland, man, listen.
Boy, keep your eyes on the road, man.
And you know what? For a long time, Borderland, you know I thought you was a white boy, right? Borderland, I thought you was a white. Hey, that's a compliment. Your shit was looking right.
You know what it is.
Hey.
You out here.
Oh yeah, man. And we ain't gotta worry about nobody. We need people that's like us. Straight up, Borderland. Hey, stay safe out there, man. Get that money.
That right.
You know what I'm saying? Me and my boy Chapito, we on the road.
Okay.
Okay, look at you. See, you got a favorite and shit, just like me.
There you go.
We got a compadre. We got a compadre. Hey, listen, I feel for the nigga who try to break in your goddamn truck. You gonna wish you had a gun.
You know what I mean? He right here on my lap.
Boy, you go buy 100 holes in that nigga. Excuse me. You gonna wish he had a gun.
On the road with it. He getting that money. I feel him. Shit.
I ain't mad
Yes,
at it.
sir.
Ain't nothing better than bulldogging early in the morning on a Sunday, man. I got to roll up on this one, y'all.
We're good people.
Hey, man. Hey, when I say we family, we family. Like I say, I ain't gotta know you to respect you and us to come from the same. We all brothers, man. We all have been through some of the same trials, same tribulations.
I always heard respect was just given first until you
And if
lose it.
these dogs bring us together, and then we could build this shit, let's do it. But what the hell we waiting on?
Shit, I just wanted to
We all 10 toes down.
I'm listening. I gotta focus on this road.
All right, Borderland.
All
Be
right,
safe, brother.
Much love.
Borderland. Man.
Straight up, man. But you know, the show being about loyalty, you know what I'm saying? Loyalty is one of the biggest things in these dogs. And
What you think,
the
Buck?
game
Let me ask
itself
you
done
a
lost a
question,
lot of
Buck.
loyalty, bro.
I ain't hear what Buck had to say. Buck, what you think, bro? Are you born with loyalty, or can you learn it? Is it in you, or is it ain't? Is it in you or you ain't, or can you learn it?
John doing?
Can't
see he no.
I think it's a little of both. A little of both. Some
Straight up,
some dudes is loyal. They're just not loyal to you. You see what I'm saying? Like that don't mean that they're not loyal. You know what I'm saying? They just don't fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh yeah,
it's the
it's some
nuances. You know what I'm saying? It's
some of those snitches.
Don't you say
Hey,
these
a
new
snitch.
niggas?
A snitch won't tell on somebody he like. That bitch will tell on somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Some
yeah,
snitches
man.
won't tell on everybody. You know.
No, no.
Hey, Big Saul, that dog look good too, man.
Then you
I
got
see
some
you.
dudes, they bite the hand that feed them, you know.
Yeah.
It's
Burn their bridges.
those type of dogs, you know. So nah, man, you know, you learn it. You know, going through things, being a part of something, being around good, strong men that live by those principles, I think can help you know, with that,
Reinforce
you
that.
know.
For sure.
Yeah,
And
man.
one of the biggest thing, man, the social media made your word mean nothing. The motherfuckers pump don't say anything, knowing that it's bullshit. A man word used to be one of the most important things in his life. All you got is your word and your balls.
See,
Hey,
So when you
Buck
say
City, I
something,
never
a
told you
motherfucker
this,
expect
bro.
you to stand on it, bro.
You
Straight up.
know what, Buck? I never told you this, bro. You my bro and everything. But you know how I heard about you, bro? The very first time I ever heard about you. They was cooking your ass.
get up there.
Boy,
It is
they
good.
was talking. Listen, they was talking so much shit, and now I didn't know who you was, but they was talking about Mike and his record. You did what I'm talking about. Nobody's thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeet, 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 yeet. But you know what I always noticed? I always noticed that niggas didn't stop getting the dogs. Nobody said nothing about the dog. They always say, "Oh, I don't like Buck Fresh. This nigga hit you." They didn't never say the dogs was bad. So I think it's just karma, and I think it's you know, just the game being good to
It's
me.
a lot of haterade and jealousy, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that
saying? A lot of envy, jealousy, hate. There's a lot of that.
Well,
but
I'm gonna be
also
honest
I
with
ain't
you.
a
I never
yes
really
man.
dealt with dudes that conduct themselves like that. That'll get on
Yeah.
a public platform and talk about about somebody's shit, or you know what I'm saying, to me. And that's why that patch is back there. You know, thou shall not dry snitch. You know, that's dry
Straight up.
snitching, dog. Like, what are we
Yeah.
talking about?
Incriminate
You know what I'm
yourself.
saying?
I don't want to talk about what I done did.
So
Why do I want to talk about something like that?
the dudes
Come
that
on.
I
Go
deal
ahead, bro.
with dogs, they know better than to conduct themselves on a public platform in that manner.
Manner.
That's
Yeah.
all. That's the only difference. There's nothing
Oh,
different.
they begging. So tell me what you can't tell me what Mike did. Oh, so you can't talk about Mike? Oh, I can talk about my dog, but that's in the past. That's in the past.
Yeah,
Man, that's dry snitching. You a bitch. To me, that's dry snitching, but ain't no way around it.
yeah, it's
No,
dry
it's
snitching.
even worse than dry snitching. He trying to get you to tell on yourself.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
police
I
shit.
mean, if he could do that, then shit, he'd be a good motherfucker. Cause I ain't with telling on myself, bro.
You hear
That's
me?
just not gonna
That
happen.
ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna
Just not gonna happen, dog. I mean, you know.
Oh shit.
I ain't with that. So, you know, it is what it is, though, man. Everybody got their vision of what they think should be, you know, the end all be all. You know, at the end of the day, we're talking about a YouTube channel and people hating on a channel, dog. Like, you know, putting this much energy
They
into
gonna always hate on people who doing more than them, and that's the
right,
problem.
bro.
You know
Like,
what I
dude,
mean?
it's over with. Like, I be wanting to hear, you know, say something else, you know, like. Don't just say the same shit over and over. You know what I'm saying?
It was pretty much over when you showed that the pictures that dog was trying to put in there, man, wasn't even from you, bro. That should have let
Yeah,
everybody
that's
know.
when it gets stupid. Like when you do
Yeah,
that, don't do that. That's
don't do
because now we can't believe nothing you say, in my opinion. You know, like
The
even if
word
I
is
was a
done. The word
5-year-old
ain't
kid,
credible.
my uncle told me he gonna buy me the cap gun. The motherfucker didn't do it. I never believe a word that come out of his mouth. Right? That's the way. And you talking about having these dogs 10, 20 more years. That's the way it's gotta be, man. You gotta fuck with people that are a man in their fucking word. And if you're gonna sit up there and let lies come out of your mouth, why should you be credible? That's my thing. You know, but all of a sudden in the social media era, so many liars are so credible. It's the problem.
Oh yeah. Trolls. They love the trolls.
I love it, man. Just tell me something new because I'm getting a little bored. You know me, I slap. We can do a 30 for 30. I can slap trolls 30 for 30. You know that. But come with something that's interesting, man, so we could do this shit right instead of lies.
Hey, it's still Ricketts Awareness Month though, y'all.
Oh yeah, we still got 5 more days. Still 5 more days.
All month every month, man.
Hey, listen, y'all holler at Wing Mule, man. Go and get y'all dog together so you don't get a case of them rickets. You know what I mean? Because your dog ain't getting fed right.
Big Saul, hey, Big Saul over there acting up. Hold up.
That motherfucker look good.
I gotta hold up. Big Saul over there acting up. Ooh,
yeah.
No,
that look like, and that look like Buckus. And that dog look like Champion Buckus.
Yeah, that look good, so
what you got going on over there?
That look like some of that Gaston right there.
It does.
Ooh,
he look good.
Ooh, Big Saul.
Look at Saul, okay. Look at Saul.
Big Saul got the sawhorse.
Oh, he clowning today. Okay.
Yeah.
Where you at, man? Listen, man, y'all boys, listen, man. You got to cut that goddamn camera off because you cussing at me. It's snow up here in Michigan. you gonna stop cussing at me. That's what you gonna do. You gonna make me move down there. I get in that house with the dog. As long as you gonna put some hay in there for me.
Blow that gasket, man. Blow that gasket.
That
hey,
cold up here, man.
Hey,
I ain't lying,
I ain't
boy.
lie.
It's cold as man. It's cold as a witch's titty.
I went back and was checking out the joint. Hey, you guys was on there talking about them strains and shit. I like that. I like that.
Some people was coming in there cooking.
It was cooking, man. You guys was talking about, man. You guys was talking about all kind of shit. Because I ain't no grower, so I like it. I tried. I tried before, but that's not my thing.
Hush.
But I definitely enjoy listening to the shit because it's entertainment.
I done got my hands into the genetic side now, so I've been doing that for the past like 6 years.
Wow.
I think I saw Caveman in there. Where Caveman at?
Yeah, Caveman was going crazy.
We're Caveman, man.
Oh yeah, I saw them boys. They're talking about that good bud and all. They were talking good enough about the old vegetables and shit. Oh, it was cooking, man. It definitely was.
Hey, pull up, Caveman. We got to talk some bud, man. Let's talk some bud today.
Well, Prophet knows shit on their bud too. Prophet was chopping up with you on their
Prophet
bud
too.
Yeah, he was. I heard him yesterday. He know his shit.
What you talking about? Chronic? You talking about Chronic?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nigga. That's what we do up here in the Great Lakes.
Oh, the Great Lakes.
Hey, the Great Lakes. That's all allowed to have that's all allowed to have eight mature plants and 8 immature plants. Something like that in Michigan.
No, you could grow 12 legally. It's just anybody can grow 12. It's recreational up here. We the number one marijuana producing state in the country, 2024.
Huh? How's that?
We produce more weed than Cali.
I believe that too.
It's Michigan, number one.
Because at this point, Michigan's government.
I've been hearing a lot of good shit about Michigan weed, man.
Everything decriminalized. Everything. We got the magic mushrooms popping, Molly, all type of shit. They decriminalized everything. LSD.
The motherfuckers decriminalized Molly? God, that sound like Oregon.
You can get MDMA.
Oregon decriminalized cocaine.
What you say up there? You hear that?
MDMA. It's decriminalized. You can have shrooms. You dig what I'm talking about? LSD.
Shit, Washington too.
Ecstasy, everything.
Oh yeah, Washington got
They got
Washington, man. You could use
legalized heroin.
Like what, Buck? What you say, Buck?
They got
They got
crackheads
places you
in
can
jail.
go and do the drugs. They got buildings you could go do your drugs and clean needles and everything.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Same thing in Oregon.
And we're living in the
cocaine.
we're living in the motherfucking purge.
He said, "Cosmo gonna catch a go make us catch a Rico."
Hey, Caveman, what up, man?
Nah. See, it depends who
Nah,
you is.
bro.
Yeah, that's
Let me get Caveman in here, man. Caveman.
as long as you're a crackhead, you delegalized, nigga. They don't want to put you in
Yo,
jail
yo.
wasting taxpayer money.
What's going on,
Fuck that.
Caveman?
Sit down, roll one up.
What's okay, man?
Man,
You gotta
Caveman,
catch up, Caveman. I'm already puffing, baby.
hey, you
What's
made a
going
comment
on?
that
Me
was
too.
you was kind of like, I mean, I hear you, bro. You kind of feel like we kind of hold that burden, you know what I'm saying, on us, you know, for the color of our skin and shit. We're not getting past color. That was interesting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Always about though.
I don't think that's the case though. I mean, I'm not trying to be like,
I'm not gonna say it's not existent, but I'm gonna tell you a lot of people hold themselves back with that mentality, and they're literally keeping us their subjects by keeping us divided.
That's true.
Like there ain't no way they're gonna get the hood and the fucking rednecks to unite to go against these fucking terrorist motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Because of that shit right there.
but I mean, we can't ignore history though of what's been going on.
Okay, but that's exactly right, dude. That's history.
Right.
That's history. That's not the current situation.
It is. It still got effects on the way the economy is ran today. It's off of, like, people benefited off of that shit.
Sure. But
you feel me?
Yeah.
So
yeah, they do that to their own people too, though.
No, for sure, bro.
No doubt.
I just don't want to feel like we're not.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Because we don't look at it like that, but it's the education of this shit is important, you know, to some people, you know.
Yeah.
But nah, you guys was cooking on that those strains and shit, man. That was great, bro. I just want to salute y'all.
Yeah.
Feel like
We can do a lot more if we can get past that shit. Man,
It's all coming in due time, Caveman. You dig what I'm talking about? It took hundreds of years to put all that hate in order. It ain't gonna disappear overnight.
Well,
You dig what I'm talking about? You gotta think about it. They made a system. They made the hate legal. You dig what I'm talking about? So until they
but this is what. Check this out, though. This is what.
Hold on. Till they make the love systematic too. I don't think it'll go as fast as we may like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but check this out though. It's never been about race. It's been about the elite against the rest of us.
Yeah, the haves.
I believe.
Yeah,
I believe.
And the ones they tell us about.
That's the biggest thing.
When you go to Africa,
you can't take over them.
Those elites who do this to people are in Africa too. There's black people that act just like that motherfucking George Bush. There's the same people in Iraq, leaders selling out their own people, letting them be enslaved by other people.
That's true.
It's the elite against the rest of us. It ain't nothing to do with black.
It's all about rich and poor. It's more about rich and poor than anything. Money rule the world.
Hold on,
money rule the world, man.
So, Caveman,
Yo.
if I'm riding through Nebraska, you know, police is right there. Who the fuck you think they gonna pull over first, me or you?
Well, to your point, I'm gonna say the person of color. They're probably gonna pull me over too because I don't look like them.
That's the problem, though. But that's the problem. It shouldn't be like that. You see what I'm saying? It shouldn't be like that. Every man should get the benefit of the doubt and just get the goal. He just gets to go free, bro. He shouldn't get extra policed just because of the color of his skin. Or let me look more into this case right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we shouldn't get that. That's a problem.
Yeah, we don't get that either.
Yeah, but the problem is, even when there are issues, like let's say with these police, you dig what I'm talking about? They getting granted immunity. You dig what I'm talking about? So the hatred is built in the system. A lot of these people don't even know that they racist. They don't
But
believe
see,
it.
but that's what caveman saying. Caveman saying like that's what they want us to do. They
Right.
gonna paint that picture. They gonna make us. It's their job to divide. They
Yeah,
they
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 want
they
you to
they,
think
they
that.
ain't they ain't gonna show no good shit on the news. They ain't
No,
gonna show. You know what I'm saying? The black man and the white man doing something great together. Or
no.
they gonna show when they kill each other. They ain't gonna show no good
Exactly.
shit. You
That's
know what I'm
right.
saying? You know what I'm saying?
Because
That's their
our
job. That's their
generation,
job to paint that picture, bro.
the
Divide.
70s babies, we pretty much killed race. We killed that whole racism shit and all that shit. And listen, I don't know about y'all, but if you got babies or grandbabies now, you dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to my grandbabies. I got 5 of them. Them little motherfuckers don't give a damn about color.
No, they don't.
No.
They don't give a shit. So this is how I know. This is how I know what Caveman is saying has merit to it, because we had to learn that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to learn that. You dig what I'm talking about? But
Yeah.
just like we learned it, we can also unlearn it. But that comes with just being good. That's starting situations like this. I want to rock with Caveman. I don't care what the fuck color he is. He good.
That's how we got to start it, man.
That's how I got to. That's just how it got to be.
That's how I got to be. That's right.
Ain't got nothing to do with no. Listen, y'all think you play that black white shit you want with Cosmon? Come over
But
here, play
listen,
some
it's
with
always
White boys gonna
it,
do
it,
something.
it will always be
Slow
a
down.
place for it though. Just because of the history, it'll always be a place for it.
It's gonna be a
You
place
know what I'm
for it.
saying? I live in the deep south. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no problem with nobody. But like it's certain shit everybody see, like you know what I'm saying? It's like in certain places and
We
shit you can
we
go
as a
and I
people,
can't
we
go.
ain't never had a problem with nobody as a people. We always
Yeah,
been a forgiving people anyways. You know what I
fact.
mean?
Always,
So
always, always.
for that, with that being said, we forgive, but we ain't gonna forget. So yeah, there might be some good people on the other side with that color on their skin, and we're easy to recognize them when we let them in our brotherhoods, and you know what I mean,
It's
and
the
all
human
that.
nature to be
But
skeptical.
but but
It's the
but we
human
can't.
nature to be skeptical, man.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's the reason
No doubt
you
about
walk
it.
by a lady. It's the
With the
reason you walk
history,
by a lady in the store and she clutch her purse.
with the
You
history
know what I'm saying?
that's been put on the
Yep.
board,
You do that shit to me
you gotta
too.
be
Lock your
mindful.
cars. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you could feel the tension. Like no, all we all human. Like it'll always be a place for that just because of what it is, what it is. But
Right?
but
And
we can all get past that for the greater good at
yeah,
some point.
yeah.
But
And
it'll
I
never go
just
away. It'll never
to a
go
point.
away. You know.
No, I don't. I hope it doesn't come to a point where we're forced to. You dig what I'm talking about? Because
No.
that could be ugly.
I
You
think
dig
it's
what
just don't turn the blind eye. That's my
Yeah.
thing. It's just like a
Yeah,
slap
it's
in the
always
face.
there.
Cause
It's always
I'm
there.
not delusional, bro. I see this
Yeah.
shit going on, bro. We all see this shit going on, dog.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not the
And I mean, and we can even talk about it since we was on the subject about my case. Bro,
Yeah.
I was plastered all
Yeah, I
over the
got one
news
too.
18 months before I was even charged with a single crime, bro. That it just doesn't happen, dog. That
It-
just don't happen, bro. They don't violate you like that. You know
It's
why?
tough to
Because
it's go ahead.
well, we don't got protection, bro. We don't have the right legal protection, bro. Like other groups and
well,
ethnicities, bro.
then you prove in Buck City that the problem is systemic now.
For sure.
You know what I mean?
Definitely.
But
Proving that.
it'll always be a place for it, man. It's always be a place for it, man. There'll always be a reason why we got hoods, why we got ghettos. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? It's always something to it.
But
But
the
until we as people and humans overcome it, it'll always be bigger than what it have to be. But you can never forget about it. But you still can overcome this shit.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying? For the greater good of yourself and what you want out of life. You know?
correct. To Buck City's point, though, you don't fix it by turning a blind eye to it, though.
Hell no, it's there. You can't turn a blind eye. It'll always be there.
You gotta go
That's
straight
right.
high with that. Mm-hmm.
Nah, you gotta know. You gotta know what's going on, man. You know, it shouldn't.
God,
But
It shouldn't.
that shit don't
everybody know.
mean. But it don't mean that we can't be brothers. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like these
he
same motherfuckers, like my dad. My dad was in Vietnam in the Vietnam War. Like you
Okay.
think a motherfucker see color out there?
Nope.
Motherfucker don't see no color out there.
No.
I gotta trust this motherfucker to protect my damn life.
Yep.
The same way he gotta trust me to protect this motherfucking life. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I think
Same
that's
thing with
what's gonna
sports.
come down to.
You know, like shit. That's the way shit is out there. When you put it adverse situation, you don't got time to see no motherfucking race. Because
Yep.
if you're trying to survive, and that's
Yep.
where we need to look at every situation in life. The way that they coming at us and shit, like you know what I'm saying, the way they painting everybody, they putting everybody against each other, bro. They always gonna do that.
And
But
that's
you
where
gotta know that it's
everybody
there.
need to start preparing for that. You know what I mean? And that's where that come in at. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you gotta know that it's there.
You know.
And you gotta be able to overcome that shit when the motherfuckers when you can see right through their bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You and this motherfucker, we in the same neighborhood, so that means we in the same damn boat. I'm not no better than you, you ain't no better than me. But we ain't rich. We got the same amount of shit. We can't be rich in the same spot. Until we can come back and be neighbors where we used to be neighbors, this shit'll never be right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. No.
Yeah.
Hey,
Straight up. You know what I'm saying? It'll never be
it
right.
ain't got to be equal with me. Just get me. You dig what I'm talking about? Get me, man. You dig what I'm saying? We ain't need to, a lot of the issues are economic. You dig what I'm talking about? You get me. Now
Hey,
you got to worry about
hey,
me.
hey, you ever seen rich people go to jail for anything?
Yes, I
And
have.
when that stomach empty, anything tempting.
That's right.
In the rich neighborhood, you don't see that much crime in the rich neighborhood because everybody happy. We
Because
all got
everybody's
damn money. We
scared.
live in a good life. Damn
And I
right. We live in a good life.
that. You dig what I'm
When the
talking about?
motherfucker
This is
poor
why
and you living in poverty, born in poverty, you will do anything to get out.
yeah, and this is
You
why you can take a dude can't read right, but he sure can hustle and make him a Fortune 500 CEO. But that CEO come down to the bottom, he liable to kill himself within a week.
True. That's true.
So,
yeah.
I
it's
think
book smarts and street smarts.
I mean,
You know what I'm
I think
saying?
that got something to do on the inside. See, smarts come from books. I think intelligence comes from inside.
Yeah,
And
you can.
there's all kind of smarts.
That's just
You
something you
can't
got.
you you can't get smart in the streets from no book. You gotta learn that shit on your own.
Yeah,
Ain't no book to
you
show
learn
you
that
how
by
everyday life is
experience.
gonna go. You know, you
You
gotta
learn that by
navigate that shit and
experience, right,
survive your way. Straight up.
Bob? You say you learn that by
Straight
experience
up.
too, a lot, boy.
Exactly. Experience. Exactly.
That's right.
Experience is the best teacher.
That's right.
But you can also study and prepare yourself to better yourself. You ain't gotta be if you learn, they say the smart person learn from another person's mistake. It's
That's why
okay to
we
learn from your mistakes,
got
but if
Buck
it's
City.
another motherfucker fucked up, you can learn from their mistakes. You ain't gotta take that road.
This is why we got Caveman. This is why we
Hey,
got Ween Mule. This is why we got OG Loco. So we don't gotta bump our heads.
for sure.
Exactly.
That's what
Exactly.
it's about, man. I don't want that dark day. You know, I don't want nobody to have that dark day. That's a dark day. Motherfucker like an eclipse.
Dang.
You know? It's a dark day, bro. So
What up, Vern? I see you in the chat. Vern the
But
dog
yeah,
man.
but we all can look in the mirror and be better as human beings. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. No
yeah.
matter what color you is, we all can be a little bit better every day. You know what I'm saying? As just being human beings. Like my grandmother told me, the biggest thing in life is treat people the way you want to be treated. If
Yep.
everybody did that, the world would be so much motherfucking better. If everybody treat each other the way you want to be treated. Because we all want to win. We all want nice shit. So we made everybody happy. The world would be a better place if we treat everybody the way we want to be treated. You know what I'm saying? You got to put yourself in
Only
the next
rule you
motherfucker's
need.
shoes. Straight up, we all humans. We can't help what we born at. I can't help if I was born in Mexico and poverty, and I want to come Mexico, and I want to come to the United States. I can't help that I was born black in America, and my people was brought here. I can't help that I was born white in America. You know what I'm saying? You can't help where you're born. We all bleed red. Bitch can't help how you born and where you born. You can't help that shit. No matter how much you think you can change that, you can't wish that I was somebody else. Because that shit, that ain't reality. You are who you are. Your circumstances are your circumstances. Life ain't fair. No matter which side of the motherfucking tracks you look at. Life ain't meant to be fair. This bitch all about struggling. So once you realize that, you'll be better off. Straight up.
Yes, sir.
You'll be better off as a man. You'll be better off as a damn person as soon as you realize this bitch is all about struggles and how much you can take and keep going.
Yes, sir.
You know, that's how I feel about this shit.
I think it's just easier to live your whole life just being 100, just being real. Even when it ain't no benefit to yourself, just do the right thing. It's just
it changes
easier.
your DNA. Yep, it
But
literally
everybody ain't
changes
built that way.
your DNA.
Yep. Everybody ain't built that way.
Oh, they ain't built
Everybody
that way.
ain't built that way, man. You know, it's a lot of curls in the world. It's more curls than grand champion.
Yeah.
Remember that. And the same thing with people. It's more crooked motherfuckers than it is straight motherfuckers. That's just the way it's gonna be. You know, that's just the way it is. You just gotta find out who to stay away from and who's good for you. That's all.
We just got to set a good example for the next generation, man. You know, if they see us mingling, you know what I'm saying, like brothers, you know, it shouldn't be awkward, bro. It should be the norm, you know. So
Should be normal. Yeah,
All you gotta do is stop teaching it to them, just like your brother was saying about the kids.
That's right.
Well, at this
Yeah,
point,
we're all
I
curious.
got brothers that got white babies, mamas, and shit.
Yeah.
I got nephews, and you know, like, I mean, I
Shit,
know,
we embraced the black culture when we were exposed to it.
you know,
It was
so it's
something
like, I don't
new.
see it like that. You know, it's like, okay, that's my nephew. That's what's
More
up, sis.
more
You know what I'm
lion
saying?
heads
That's sis
said.
now. You know,
Yeah, and we never did the colorism thing anyway, because everybody in our
Yeah.
family come from damn near pale to blue black.
Yeah,
You
my
dig what I'm talking
grandma
about? We produced it every.
light as ever. You know.
Yeah.
And then, you know,
Now what
if you're African American in America, you got European blood in you. That's just the way it is. Ain't no way around it. Ain't no way around it.
But
You
look,
know, right now doing this time.
But listen, the thing is, it's different types of Europe. Don't get it confused. Many of them people that came over here in 1492 was blacker than anybody on this panel. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't ever get that twisted. Understand, Columbo and them was a melanated man. He was from Genoa.
Hey, but it was some black. It was some black already here too.
Already here.
Before
What I'm trying to tell
1492.
you, what I'm trying to tell you is black is a catch-all term. Ain't nobody black. Ain't no land of black.
Right.
I'm just saying it was melanated Americans, and also it was white and melanated Europeans. Also white and melanated Africans. They told us the story backwards.
We can't forget there were 12 tribes.
I'm saying there was thousands and thousands of tribes in North America alone.
Exactly. Believe that.
No, I'm talking about the Bible.
The copper-colored aboriginals of America today are misnomered as Negroes, blacks, and African Americans. I'm saying primarily, I would say it's put as much as 95% of the people here,
that's why
melanated anyway, ain't from Africa. Not that there ain't no admixtures somewhere. Roughly 3% of the slaves got here, but how many slaves got here?
That was
we looking at the numbers. It's about 450,000.
Yeah, because they mixed the slaves that came off the boat with the black indigenous people that was already here in North America. And the ones that was black and indigenous that was already here, they enslaved them and made them slaves. And the fair color Indians, they let them be free because they wasn't no threat. They were docile to them.
And that's just some of the people. What I'm trying to tell you is I did my genealogy. No slaves, but no slaves in my family. But guess what? We own some.
We did ours. My great grandmama was a white woman.
But this the trick. This the trick. That sound horrific. It sounds horrific until you look at who the slaves were. The slaves was my great granddaddy kids. Look up the word slave. It literally means family.
But they did take some from Africa.
Yeah, it did.
No doubt. And they took them from. Hold on, everybody talk
but
about
it wasn't as many as they thought.
Nobody talk about the Pacific slave trade.
Because
they took a bunch.
They were more foreign to the land. Like
Southeast Asians, they took
the Indians here. They didn't really want to fuck with them because the Indians, they would come through in the middle of the night and ride for their people. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have time for that conflict.
I'm from Florida. You ever heard of the Gulag Wars?
Yeah,
between the Seminole Indians and Andrew Jackson. They was black people. That's where my people come from.
The Seminoles, yeah, they were black, indigenous Indians. Yeah.
The whole coast from Virginia down to Florida is called the Gwelle. You got the Calusa down there, the Apalachicola, you got the Timucua, you got them Seminoles that was down there. That was the whole.
They fought for years, and we the only tribe that never surrendered.
Yeah,
Seminole Indians.
Whole time, and then
they was a mix of black people. They call them Geechees. They was black, but they was Seminole Indians too.
At all, they was Indians.
Yeah,
they was Americans.
They were already here,
already brown. We didn't need Africa to be brown.
Exactly.
Because they was in Florida, so Florida is a tropical state. It's a lot of sun here. So over the years, they got that color. They was darker.
And then
we was dark from the get-go. When the great spirit made us, we was already that color. And then hold on, this is what you got to understand: the American Indian come in every color and every phenotype, and we don't need to mix with nobody to produce it. I'm telling you, we the Bulldogs.
Yeah.
It's stuff that look like us. It's stuff that look like us. You dig what I'm talking about? You got American bullies. You got the blue stuff.
We will always be a problem. You know what I mean? We'll always be a problem for the other race because they know that. You know what I mean?
We
gotta say it. You know,
the whole thing is
that's the whole thing. We got to get past that shit. That's the whole point of the damn thing, to get past that shit.
But to get past it, you got to recognize you in the box. You got to recognize there is before you can understand.
Always, you can't forget. You got to know, but you still can overcome.
You got to know. It's not belief. It's knowing. And see,
we're talking about forget, but it's still happening. That's the problem.
But you definitely got to know your strengths and your power, though.
And that strength and that power come from your genealogy.
It comes from education.
Your own paperwork.
You got to know.
That's right, Buck. You got to know.
Because, like we said, if it's systemic and all this shit, they also systemically wanted us to feel like we're not worth shit. 3/5 of a fucking human and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but at the same time,
we were the way they had is to where they psychologically wanted us to make us feel like we're not shit. So the education part is very crucial.
And then they put 100 different names and titles on you. Ain't no other people in America got called 10 different things.
That's why I say.
But you gotta know. You gotta know your name is not your name if you're born in America.
Whatever our
last name is, that ain't our name. You gotta know that.
But
you gotta learn it.
How you learn that, boy?
You gotta learn. You gotta do your research. You gotta do your research.
No,
you gotta do your research.
Same way you do your genealogy, right? Because you a dog, but how we don't know if you a Tudor or a Carver. You got to go look at your mama and then her mama and daddy and their mama and daddy and you tie yourself back to the land. See, DNA don't work without genealogy.
You got to ask
you can't take DNA in court, but you can take genealogy in court.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? The trick is they told you You was from over there, so you could always keep your eyes looking on something that ain't yours, looking for something you can't never connect yourself to, instead of looking right up under your fucking feet. See, what happened in America, right? See, we fought the whole time. Y'all think we was the slaves. We didn't. We didn't go to war in 1860 to free, quote unquote, Black Americans. No, we were going to free pale-faced white folks. They was enslaved. The whole 12 years of slave, that was about taking a white man from the North and being enslaved in the South by niggas. Well, I'm not saying we was better. I'm not saying we wasn't wrong. I'm just saying that was the game at the time. Indenture was what it was. You dig what I'm saying? When we played the game as hard as anybody else, did some of our people get caught up? Yep. Did some of them get caught in? Yep. It is what it is. So this is what I'm telling you. A lot of them stories that they be telling you is stories of pale-faced people being enslaved in America, but they put a nigga in chains to show you that. That is the abolition story. Look at it. Look up a book called The Secret or the Forgotten Cause of the American Civil War. A dude was outraged. He went to South Carolina, down in the Charleston. He went to the slave auction and got up there and mind was blown because all he seen was white people up there. He said this could have been the fairest blonde, blue-eyed Anglo-Saxon girl, but she getting sold on the auction block. It blew his mind. So this is where the outrage comes from. This is where you get your know-nothing party and your American or your Native American party, the know-nothings, right? Really, this was white boys who had been born in America, probably under indenturement from fathers who had been under indenturement or slavery before, who were hating against other Europeans being brought here because they thought they was taking their land. This is your know-nothing party. You dig what I'm talking about? This is where your Native Americans come out of. They white boys. This is why under Reconstruction, all the white boys is already there. And then the Mongoloids, the modern Native American, who we got stocking them too. See, they give us these terms to, for instance, anybody could be black, right? But you don't call an East Indian who darker than anybody on the panel black. You see what I'm saying? So that got to be a term just tied to people in America, but then it's still broad because it ain't tied to exactly who it is. So getting your proper knowledge, right? Figuring out if you a two-door or a Lightner dog, you dig what I'm talking about? It that makes a difference.
At the end of the day, shit still fucked up, but we can all do a little bit better.
That's right.
That's just the moral of the story. If we all could do a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, to ease tension. Tension will never go away, but we all can do a little bit better to ease it and get along and live amongst each other. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta get back to being okay to speaking to everybody and not turning your shoulder and shit. You know what I'm saying? Me coming up, if you didn't speak, that was a sign of disrespect, no matter what color you is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody speak. Good morning, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Now everybody looking at each other crazy and shit because of the division. Because of the division, bro. But we gotta know that it's always there. But we all can do a little better, man. We all can do a little better.
But we don't get better if we don't talk about it. To act like it don't exist, you dig what I'm talking about, or you know what I mean, or years and years of genetic know-how of you dig what I'm talking about to deal with these people. You dig what I'm talking about on certain people in this world. You dig what I'm saying? It cannot just in 5-10 years be overthrown, especially without a recompense of some type. You dig what I'm talking about? Especially without saying, damn, admitting that you did it. You genocided a whole people. And then, see, what we understand is the pen is mightier than the sword. You whoop the people on paper. You changed them from American Indians to Negroes. That's 1924, Walter Plecker. Watch, look at that. American Indian. Then if there wasn't no, if in 1953, look at this up. The American Indian eradication plan. Listen, this 1953. Who are you eradicating out of the South?
They gave him smallpox. They gave him blankets of smallpox virus on it.
Come on. Yeah. But you also turned around and gave me Tuskegee.
Mm-hmm.
Then you turned around and gave me Ronnie Round. Allegedly. Okay, you know, you got to play these games. No, Africans are not Americans. Africans never turn to Americans. They're Africans. Americans are Americans. People who are born here, Aboriginal, they don't come from anywhere. The idea, see, that whole idea, he think when that white folks found this place and that it was nobody here. Man, we had civilizations that dwarf everything in Europe. Europe was a backwater. They were still sleeping in the house with their and they didn't take baths. Even after the Moorish, it was still nasty.
Mm-hmm.
So let's not act like you came over and gave America nothing. We already had it. You dig what I'm talking about? You came over here with that Bible in one hand and the pistol in the other. And because many of y'all had brown skin that looked like ours. You had brown skin too. Them Europeans had brown skin.
The word white has all the races to advance society. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Listen, the thing is to act like don't act like it didn't happen. That's the thing. Y'all got to recognize y'all did this. Until you recognize that the word, remember Kunta Kinte from Roots? Until y'all understand that Kunta Kinte is a Choctaw name. It's not African. Kunta Kinte means he who speaks to the beaver, or the beaver whisperer. That's what Kunta Kinte means. But they took you on this fantastic voyage all the way to Africa. That whole idea was created by the CIA in the 1920s through what is called the Harlem Renaissance. It's all a lie. You and your dogs from here. You ain't need nobody. This is why they all dying to get here today. They've been dying since 1492. They've been dying since dumb diverses. Dying since the slave codes. Dying since 1681, where the first white person was created in the world. And guess what? He was melanated. White has nothing to do with skin color. It just means I was Christian and I'm from Europe. That's it. So when you look back in your genealogy, just like in mine, I got some blue-black people with pictures in the 1800s. Blue-black. But on the census, it say they white. So whatever white is, ain't got nothing to do with skin color, correct? So these are social statuses that they didn't put up on each other, and they got us like the brother Caveman saying, they playing the left hand against the right hand, the Democrat against the Republican, the up against the down. They playing both sides against the middle, and they grinding us out. Huh? Hard for the real nigga to just stand up and be in it when they're getting grinded to death on both sides. See, these is the type of isms we got to just come to in this world today. Y'all gonna learn. Remember grandma used to always say, what'd she say, Lot Boy? Lot Boy grandma, you know how I know Lot Boy grandmama said this? I don't know Lot Boy. But what I do know is Lot Boy grandma is my grandmama. And she told him, I don't know Lot Boy, but watch this. He told Paul Harris and told Buck Wild too. I know this for a fact. I mean, Buck. Your grandmama said, you gonna learn. You gonna either learn the hard way or the easy way. But you gonna learn.
You better believe it.
Okay. Okay. Somebody gotta wake it up. Somebody gotta shake the pot up. Like the brother SDA say, you gotta get a hold.
Hey, you know.
Y'all gonna come to this one way or the other. You gonna kumbaya it out, or we can punch it out. But either way, it don't change truth none. We from here, our dogs from here. I guarantee. Listen, I'm telling y'all, 20 years, we gonna get all that shit written off Buck record.
Shit, I'm gonna do that shit before that.
Okay, I'm just saying, it's gonna be grandfathered.
But I ain't waiting no goddamn 20 years.
20 years, shit. I'm trying to get back up in there now.
What you say, bud?
Shit.
You say,
they want bread though. You know, they want some bread. You know, they want bread, bro. So,
bro, you got 3 years. It's only 8 years. They hating on you. You already did 5, 6 years. You got 2 years left. You dig what I'm talking about? Fuck what they talk about. Nigga, you'll be off that shit in 2 years. Let's get that. You dig what I'm saying? But look, it's the whole. This thing is kind of got a spiritual side to it, yo. You gotta love this shit, bro. You gotta love the clean shit. Bro, it's not the dog, it's the shit. If you can clean this shit up, you can definitely feed him good. You can definitely walk him. Definitely love on him. That make him good. Huh? This shit, it's something to this, y'all. It's something to this. It's more than just the dog. It's the connection with the dog and the man. And my lion buck said it.
Hey, the connection's everything. In my opinion. You know, that it supersedes all the other shit. I mean, yeah, you gotta have a good dog, but with everybody being good, you know, what's it gonna come down to? That's when
the connection.
You know, that's when it's gonna break down.
Y'all take it from the boys who did it, Mouth. You dig what I'm talking about? These the boys who did it.
Yeah. You know, some foods give you more energy than others, you know. If you feeding some shit that ain't really giving him what he need, you know, and somebody else got the shit, got him off the wall. Good luck, you know.
Listen, the word one first. He says, the white man made you hate yourself so much that you betrayed your ancestors. I'm sad for you and I cry for you. Save your tears, nigga. Cry me a fucking river. I've done my genealogy. I haven't found one African in my ancestry yet. And I've been able to go back to the 1760s on every one of my lines. And in one of my lines, I can get back to the 1500s. So miss me with that. I ain't found the African or a slave yet. Not one, sir. That's the trick. Stop with that. Stop trying to tell me who I am. These people gonna tell you who they are. I'm gonna tell you who I am. I'm a bulldog, cuz. I ain't gonna listen. And then you telling me you some Pan-African nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You ride your lane. When you come over here, I got some old family and Hollow's work for you. You're going to get shook up. That's all I got for you. Nothing but smoke over here in this lane. So stay out of my lane. I ain't telling you what you is. Don't tell me what I is.
Hey, tell Paul he better put that motherfucker up. Tell Paul he better put that motherfucker up if he don't want to go through the buzzsaw. Tell he better put that thing up. I get a little detached from humanity for a little minute when I see another dog and shit. You know what I'm saying? We get our chats from, you know what I'm saying? Tell him, watch him, son. Watch him, son. Watch him, son. Where you at, son? Where you at, son?
Listen,
Watch him,
at the end of the
son.
day,
Big black motherfucker. Watch that 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 big black motherfucker.
That shit's so consistent, Buck. How old is that dog, Big Saw?
He ain't number. Hey, Buck, you remember that was the dog on the show? You remember the little pup I had that time? Way back about a year ago?
yeah.
That's him.
He look good, so he look real good.
Man, I wish I could cut this camera on. I'll show you my dog. Bro, the consistency.
Yeah, that's
The
him, Buck.
scripture.
That's him.
You dig what I'm talking about? I got a whole lot of dog and a little bit of dog. You got leg and all that.
The other little one, Buck. This him right here. Get down.
Yeah, they looking good. You got them. Yeah, you got them looking real good.
They look real good, man.
Yeah,
that's what it's about, man.
I'm telling with you. That fat on them, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, man, I like that fat. That's what I like to see.
I like
motherfuckers always want to show you they dog all skinny and shit, bro. That's cool, but bro, I like that right there.
Yeah, let me see how it look when it's swole.
Hey, listen, Buck, listen, y'all. I'm trying to put weight on this motherfucker, man. I'm trying my best. I'm not trying to keep him little like this. I swear I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But
hey, some of them just won't put no weight on though, Paul. Some of them just like that, man. They just too active, man. You can got them do whatever
you gotta cut them. You gotta cut that shit down. You gotta.
My grandmama stay on me.
Put them in a kennel. Put their ass in a kennel so they can't run around so much. But like you know,
niggas destructive. I ain't gonna lie.
Day here, day there. You know, so they won't burn off so many calories.
Yeah, he look good. I like him.
Nah, he's all the way on point. I like him.
I like him.
Oh, you got them. Hey, they too close. Hey, they too close, big son.
Yeah, man, they too close, bro.
They too close.
We gonna flip a leg over there, and that little red little
Nah, they gonna flip that tail around. They gonna bite that motherfucker's tail off.
Yeah.
He can't reach him. He can't reach him.
Yeah. I'm telling you. He can't reach him.
He can't. It looked like he can reach him. He can't reach him.
Yeah, they both cutting up though. How they bred, Big Saw?
That shit look good right there. I like that right there, Big Saw. How that little blonde one bred, Big Saw?
Jeep Red Boy Rascal with some Cottingham in there.
Hey, one thing about it, they all on fire, all of them.
What's up, mama? What's up, mama?
Hey, Buck, what was you telling me about the feeding, man? Because I be power feeding it, man. My female, she good and fat. It's, 21.
You said you be cow feeding them.
I be power feeding, man. For real. I be giving him all kind of extra shit and everything, man. The motherfucker he just won't. He
ain't got Ricky. I know that. He ain't got Ricky.
Well, nah. Let me see him. Let me see him because he might be all right where he's at.
Okay,
sometimes they don't want to put on no more weight if they're already good, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. He didn't look underweight, you know. You don't gotta get stupid fat.
I like that right there, Big Saw. I like that red stuff.
Yeah, that's yeah, man. You know, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, that's a bulldog.
Yeah, that's nice.
Bulldog.
That's nice right there. She look real good.
Hey, tell 78. Hey, tell 78. We want to see. What's his name?
Who? Doc
What's his
Holliday?
name? Yeah, we want to see Doc Holliday. Tell 78. I'm calling him out.
Hey, don't come all head and no ass like a cabbage.
Oh, yeah. You know what my granddaddy always used to tell me, Buck? He said you got to bring ass to get ass.
That's right. He said,
you got to bring ass to get ass.
Bring some ass with that mouth.
Yes, sir. You got to bring ass to get ass. Yes, sir.
Your granddaddy was a wise man.
And you got good ass motherfucking dogs, too. If you know, you know.
I believe that. I believe that.
If you know, you know. Carver, a little bit more carver, a little bit pepper carver, with a little bit more carver. That's how his shit was.
You feel me?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that other little touch of carver too. Just that other little touch in there on the back.
Lime bread on some carver. I ain't fucking with big.
Yeah, that red one though. He caught his hand with the deep red boy rascal, Bolio Tombstone. Red boy Jocko, Bolio Tombstone.
Yeah, that dog looking good, man. Everybody doing the right thing, man, with them animals, man. That's beautiful, man. You know?
Hey, that was that little pup Buck, the one that was working that time on that little vine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. Yep.
Man, hit the link, Vern, man. Vern, hey, listen, Vern got all the goddamn stories. He be holding out. You be holding out, Vern. Vern got all the goddamn stories. He just don't know niggas done told me about you, Vern. Niggas done told about you, Vern. Vern been on and it had his hands in a bunch of bullshit too. Not bullshit, but good shit, but some shit. You dig what I'm saying? Up there holding out, Vern. Hit the link, man. Come here and tell us some of them good stories, man. I like to hear that stuff. Ooh, that's a big boy right there. I like it.
How much you weigh, for?
Red boy, too. Chocolatey. What's that, old family?
No,
Vito Itchy.
Hey, make Paul shit big for me, Buck.
Say, yo, do you understand colonization?
Yeah, talk about it. Talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
No, I'm talking to Big Cosmo. You understand colonization?
Yeah.
That's what happened to Africa. It was never called Africa, right? There was this Roman dude, Scipio Africanus. That's what they named the country after. This place where we at, right? It was called Zuania. It was never called America. It was named after a guy, Amerigo Vasquez.
No, wrong.
Right?
And first
it's
of
not
all,
wrong, brother. Look it up. Pull it up. Somebody pull it up.
Watch this. First of all, see, you ain't got to pull it up when you actually know the knowledge. His name
What are you saying, man? This was never called. This was named after. This was named after a Spaniard, bro.
It's not. First of all, Amerigo Vespucci.
Whatever his fucking name is.
Secondly, the name is
Vespucci, Vasquez. No. That's what this country is named after. But before that, it was Zuania, right? Turtle Island, if you want to say it in English, right?
You're wrong. You don't even know why they.
What are you saying?
This is what I'm telling you. You don't know what you're talking about.
You're saying a word. You're saying a word that's not even of the language of the people that was here. What are you saying?
But listen, when first of all, his name ain't Amerigo. But when
listen, the natives, listen, man. I mean, you can't tell me something that I am, brother. Right? My grandfather's mother and my grandmother's mother was a native. This place was called Zoania.
It was
It's not
not.
debatable, bro. It's
Where?
those
In what
people
language?
language, bro.
In what language? What is Zoania?
The
What
native language.
What native language? We ain't natives.
Oh
We
my
aboriginals.
God, man. What how you pull this shit up, bro?
Listen,
And
first
for
of
the
all,
links and shit.
let me school you real quick. The name Amaraka comes from the survivor of the great deluge in the Algonquin flood myth. Its story's 20,000 plus years old. When Vespucci got here, right, he met the Amerigo and the America people, the Amaru, the great Amaru of the South. He met them already here. So how could the name come from a white boy from over there in Spain or Portugal? You dig what I'm talking about? When the people were named Amaru here. And first of all, what does America mean? You don't even know. I asked you what language it was in. You didn't know. America is Algonquin. First of all, it means land of the Great Spirit. You don't know what you're talking about.
I know one thing, Paul Harris, that dog look good, man. I don't know nothing what these guys talking about.
Yeah, man, leave that shit alone. I'll beat you up in this, bro. You better go check my channel. Go see what I do every day.
God damn.
Hey man,
Why you think,
listen,
why
man.
you
Check
think
it out, man.
Sonetta
Check it
ain't
out,
got
man.
no
Check
shit
it
up
out,
on
man.
that
Chris
channel
Smith
no
with the
more?
super chat.
I never knew that I would do numbers like this. I make a move. I'm tryna win. Ain't tryna lose. I'm tryna win. Ain't tryna lose.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
Hey,
man. I mean,
appreciate you,
What I
brother.
came in
Appreciate
on,
you.
goddammit.
yeah, man, on some bullshit. You dig what I'm talking about? A tether trying to tell an American what the fuck to do. Nigga, go back to your country and do all that talking over there. You
Hey
ain't took
man, I ain't
your African ass back once.
Hey,
You took
Carl,
your
man. Hey, I ain't from that. Nigga, I'm from Crenshaw Mafia.
Yeah, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Take that shit back over there. You ain't helped none of them niggas. You ain't even
That
sent
nigga
that
said
19
Crenshaw
senator.
Mafia.
Nigga, right.
So like one of them A-Tray gangsters.
Nigga.
Who that is? That better not be Vato.
Yeah, I'm on your ass too, boy. I kept trying to get in the goddamn. No. Hey, Big Buck. God damn
Man,
it.
his ass don't work no more. This motherfucker
Niggas
kicked
kept
over
me
the
in the
water
back
cooler.
street.
Hey, Vato, why you kick over the water cooler, man?
Hey, hold up, cuz niggas left me in the parking lot. Let me mute up while I move this machine, goddamn.
Kicked over the water cooler yesterday before he left, before we got him out of there, man.
Yeah, I don't think dogs know that I'm really a bulldog in this. Boy, I scratch, boy. I'm gonna keep scratching. I got too much information.
Big Saw from Crenshaw Mafia. I don't know about that African shit and all that.
Yeah, none of that shit, nigga. My grandmama ain't told me about none of that African booty scratcher shit, nigga. You dig what I'm saying?
My grandma was full-blooded Indian, so I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know where these niggas from.
I'm from Virginia, where they take your black ass to the plantation on a school trip.
Yeah, nigga. Shit, the only reason my people was on the plantation is because we owned it. That's facts.
Shit, let them tell it we was working them motherfuckers.
We worked them too, but we owned them.
Yeah.
Shit, listen, I'm telling you, my folks was liable to beat some bats before they got theirs beat. Trust me, that story didn't go like that.
I know my last name Kramer. I tell you that goddamn much.
You hear me? I ain't get that from no white man raping my goddamn grandmama. That shit didn't happen. It didn't happen to our people.
RBG, appreciate you, brother.
I never knew that I would do numbers like this. I make a move. I'm tryna win. Ain't tryna lose. I'm tryna win. Ain't tryna lose.
Win. I'm not trying to lose.
Hey. Man, I'm telling you, man, you never know what we're gonna be talking about over here, man.
Yeah,
You
man.
gotta just tune in, man. Even if you
But
don't like it, you
Man, I'm
gotta
2
tune
hours
in
late.
anyway.
I'm
where
at
your people
work. I
from,
said,
bro?
oh shit, I'm missing the show.
You said what?
I say, where your people from? You know,
Uh,
like your
what
origin
like
and shit,
you said what?
like your origin, like you know what I'm saying, where your people from.
Buck got a little Indian in him
I
too.
got Choctaw. My grandma.
I
Yeah,
told you.
I mean, my blood runs deep, but we some deep South roots. We got some Birmingham, England roots. We got get it how you live, man.
And I got Biloxi roots, Choctaw roots, Mohegan roots, Appalachian roots. You dig what I'm talking about? Listen, all through the South, bro. All through the South. And then my grandfather and them on the Nash side, they Tar Heels, or what you would call a Blackfoot.
That's a
You dig what I'm talking about? And they didn't go nowhere. They didn't run. They didn't go out west.
People
They
used to
stayed
use
right
that as
there.
a racist term. The Tar Heel, a Tar Heel, like a
Yup.
racist.
A Blackfoot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tar Baby. I remember Tar Baby back in the day.
And dig this. In 1924, the people who didn't go out to the reservations got changed into Negroes.
They did. Yes, they got changed in the centuries. Yep.
That's what happened.
Talk to him, Cosmo.
I'm telling you, you gonna
That's a
learn the
fact.
hard way, or you gonna learn the
Fact.
easy way. You come up here and try to box with God if you want to. You're gonna find out your arm's too short, and I'm gonna punish you. Just like a dog, just like if we gonna see who occur. We gonna see.
Hey, Itchy jumped off.
Y'all better listen. Y'all better listen. You better you go look at Cosmo Cal TV. You better go look at what I do every day. I just
There's a question. We got a question. We got a question in the chat. I had this one start from earlier. Can you breed a dog after getting the vaccination? I think 9 and 1. A day after, basically. Day after. Anybody want to get that?
Can you breed a dog after you vaccinated?
Can you breed a dog after giving it a 9 and 1, basically a day later?
I'd say it's inconsequential.
Yeah. I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I don't think it matters at all, does it?
I don't think it matters at all.
Yeah. I mean, I tried not to. Like, if I know I'm gonna breed the dog, I make sure I vaccinate her ahead of time, preferably before she comes in the heat. And but if I did, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, it don't matter. Now, if you trying to vaccinate a woman, you might have a problem. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do it then.
Somebody got that echo. Somebody's echoing. Get that
okay,
man. Okay.
Vito, what it do, bro? Ye rock, you don't stop in the chat. I see you, boy.
Hey, Big South, we didn't go to HR. I talked Vito out of it.
I know, man. Hey, I'm glad you did, man, because I already got 2 strikes, man. Y'all trying to, before these show even get popped off, man. Another motherfuckers already got 2 strikes on me. Vato, he done kicked the motherfucking water cooler and shit. I don't even know how he got back in the building and shit, man.
Nigga, hey, look, man. Listen.
Hey, he done went to HR. I think Vato went to HR, man. They let him come back, man.
I was reinstated this morning. Paul got me and him reinstated, god damn it. Niggas got me. Nigga, I don't know where the hell Buck must have went to Oregon on us on the low yesterday and came back real quick.
Hey, man, the man Costco's, man.
What was I doing? Yeah, I went to Costco's and shit, man. I had to go juice and that, man. You guys held it down though. That was a good show. I tapped back in. That was a good show.
Hey, Vado tried to put me on the spot, talking about, go ahead and cook, Saul. You by yourself now, motherfucker. You were fucking with me hard. Hey, I kept that shit together. I held my composure, man, and you know what I'm saying. I persevered through, man. That shit ain't easy, man.
I told you.
Just
That's
not
the
Nah, you
easy.
five.
held it
That's the
down. You
5
held
minutes
it.
I
You
had.
held that
Goddamn
shit down. You know,
Yeah, he held it down, man.
ain't nothing easy with this shit. You know, you got to hold it down though. You know.
Don't be no shy nigga. Oh man, you wouldn't last.
They said drop the link. Okay, hold up.
Who profit?
Profit, man.
Hey, Vato, welcome back. Hey, welcome back. Shit, I'm gonna have a problem.
I just need to stretch.
Hey,
What
Vato,
you
holla.
listening to?
Hey, I'm
So you know more than the World Atlas motherfuckers, man. God, Cosmo.
I'm a cold nigga, bro.
Hey man, it's a link down in the chat, the World Atlas thing of the name of Africa before it was called Africa, right? There's another link down there, man, from the homework site where scholars, bro. You ain't no scholar. You just a nigga talking on a YouTube channel. Shut up for a minute. But there's a link down there, man, right? That gives the name of America, what it was before the colonization, right? They refer to the place as Lithuania. It's in the chat. I just wanted to say that.
Okay. Duetia?
Scratch back into me, cuz, man. You done
Hey,
scratch.
yeah, he scratched, but he be scratching and running though, man. Come on, Itchy, man. You
this.
sound like an educated brother, man. You know.
Watch this. I'm gonna beat him up.
I'm gonna beat him up.
I don't care what he talking about. Watch this.
Beat me up, Scotty.
Hey, I done seen Cosman in action, man. This guy, he does this.
Yeah,
man. He in your throat, cuz, man.
Nah, he does this shit, man. Come on, man.
And he dropped the mic.
You guys gonna learn and get this work.
and Itchy dropped the mic.
Hey, he in your throat, cuz, man.
Nah, he ain't. Nah, he ain't. Watch this. Watch me peel him out with all this mouth. Huh? Watch me peel him out with all this mouth, because he don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Now
he don't know what the hell he's talking about. Watch this. Share my screen.
Got it started.
Watch this. Now, when I'm done showing this information, I'm gonna punch on you. Watch this. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with some of them Hadoukens. Watch this.
He playing for
Watch
keeps
this.
now.
Now watch this. This is out there.
Ring that bell.
Can y'all see that? Can everybody see that?
Hold on. What you?
Nah, hell no.
I can't see.
You share my screen, Buck?
We can't see shit. You got it. Oh, there we go. Okay, there you go. There you go. Now you can do your thing. Go ahead.
This is where the name come from. Let me blow it up a little bit more so I can punch on you when I'm done.
Let me blow him up. Hold up, man.
That's
what
I'm talking about.
Hey, Itchy, man, you got to come back, man.
Look.
Oh, he done scrapped. He got him out of stove.
Itchy got to come back. He bringing receipts, man.
No.
What a bell at, Buck? What a bell at?
I'm going straight to the back end. I'm about to curry. Watch this.
Went to the back end. Trying to finish on the back end.
In the early 16th century, that's the 1500s.
Oh shit!
When they first walked across the shore at what is now Colombia, this is South America. The Spaniards were informed by the Indian host that they had appeared in the land of Amuraca, America.
Wow.
Yo, that back in.
What it mean? Bearing the royal title Serpent. Amuraca, they said, was a bearded white man, not unlike the conquistadors himself. But once you see the conquistadors, you see they're heavily melanated. They just light-skinned niggas. Now look, he had long ago arrived after a terrible flood out at sea forced him and his followers to seek refuge. Right? He taught the world what? Agriculture, medicine, religion, and then built the first of several stone cities. He also has a resemblance to what? Quetzalcoatl, right? Who is my bad. Let me go back. Who is the what? Where we at? The plumed serpent. Huh? Guess what? In America, this serpent is called. It's called the Khan. This is where you get your Grand Khans being the line of kings from. Look, known by the identical name to the Northernly Mayas and Aztecs, means that the same set of old world cultures bearers arrived throughout the Americas. Nigga, this is older than anything you talking about. What no Europe? And then you keep trying to take it over there to Spain and Portugal. What were they before Spain and Portugal? Do you even know what a Portuguese is?
This nigga got one of these nigga articles, man. Moon Raka. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah, where that
Get
source?
the fuck out of here, nigga. What language is Amu Raka, nigga? From the 16th century.
No,
it's Spanish.
Yeah,
is what?
1500s.
What they speaking over there in Colombia, motherfucker?
Huh?
What language is that?
What are they speaking?
What?
How did ask yourself if the Spaniards go there and they're able to speak with the Indians already? What they
nigga, speak? Motherfucker, bruh. Mexicans started speaking Spanish because of colonization. They had a language before that, brother.
What was it? What was it? You trying to tell me? Don't give me no subjectivity, homeboy. I don't care about your opinion.
You can find it out. Pull it up.
I'm telling you.
You got some whack ass nigga article, bro. That ain't no official deliil. That ain't no evidence.
It is.
What is that? Where'd that come from?
Watch this and watch this. I'm telling you, the Spanish was able to speak to the American because the American already spoke Latin. You don't even know.
What the fuck are you talking about? You went from Spanish to Latin. Nigga, I'm talking about where that article come from, bro.
Listen, this is
what article is that? What is this article, bro?
It's not an article. It's a book.
A book from who?
Look at the page.
A book from who?
It's called the Atlantis Encyclopedia.
By Frank Joseph.
By Frank Joseph. It's a book.
Okay, who is Frank Joseph?
Do you read?
Who is Frank Joseph?
An author and a scientist.
Hold on for a sec. I can look it up on my end.
Yeah, look it up on your end. Because I ain't about to do your heavy work. See, what he don't know is, y'all, he just believe anything they say in a book. Right?
No, I don't believe anything they say in the book.
Yeah, you do.
You know,
he doesn't know.
You're trying to like put some syllables together and make it like this country was named before that marigold motherfucker, right?
Yes,
the Spanish speaking motherfuckers, bro. That came over here, the Spaniards, and that's not true.
Yes. Who told you?
Right, because they had native languages here long before those people got here, and it wasn't Latin, and it wasn't Spanish, wasn't none of that.
Listen. He doesn't know Spanish is a Latin-based language, so that should tell you the levels we on right now.
Listen to me, man. Hold on for a second. I'm about to give you. I'm on the phone right now. Hold on for a second.
Just be quiet. All you got to do is be quiet. It's only gonna hurt a little bit. Stop squirming.
Ain't nobody squirming, bro. You're trying to tell me what the fuck I think, and you can't even tell me what the language was before those people got there.
What you don't know in your ignorance.
You asking me a question, but I'm about to tell you.
Modern English. What you don't know is, ignorant man, modern English and Latin are the same.
Okay, the indigenous languages.
They're the same
languages. Hold on for a second.
It's backwards. He don't know that. You arguing? You not a scholar. Speak for yourself.
No, I'm not a scholar, but I know you're not a fucking scholar.
What is a scholar?
Let me see here, bro.
The day you stop learning, you will turn into you.
Here.
The day your person stops learning, they turn into you.
Tezoton was the language. Tezoton was the language. Shut up, nigga. Let me talk. Tezoton was the language.
ass niggas, man. What did you
Tezeltal was the language. TZELTAL was the language. However you pronounce that shit.
Watch this.
So is
Let me show you.
Amaruka nigga motherfucker is that Tezeltal whatever the fuck?
Hadouken. Share my screen. Share my screen, Buck. Let me shut all this up. Because what the ignorant nigga don't know is Latin and modern American script are the same exact script. Except Latin is backwards. Share my screen, I'm gonna knock him out. Soon as he share my screen, I'm gonna knock you out.
Bro, we talking about the languages that Mexicans and South Americans spoke before colonization, right? Colonization included a language, bro. It was Spanish and Latin, bro. We talking about a time before that. You went to the 16th fucking century. I'm long before the 16th fucking century.
No, you're not. The 1500s is the 16th. Is the 1500s.
What the fuck is 14? What is 1492? What century is that?
Nigga, that's the damn near the 16th century.
Yeah, you fucking idiot. I'm long before that.
1500s.
I'm long before that. 1400s is colonization, you stupid motherfucker, bro. People came over here and colonized every fucking thing.
You colonize a whole country with 3 ships. It's impossible.
Nigga, I didn't say they colonized it with 3 chips. You said that dumbass shit. You saying that dumbass shit.
You think
don't put words in my mouth, bro, to make me an idiot. You said that dumbass shit.
Share my screen. I'm gonna show you modern
nigga, the Spaniards came over here back and forth, bro.
Script.
Christopher Columbus got a fucking diary with him going back and forth to fucking Mexico with gold and glass and shit.
Answer this simple question.
Right? So what the fuck are you talking about? It was people came here long before the fucking 1400s. Nigga, I'm not stuck. You is stuck in colonization, motherfucker. That's what I keep telling you. I'm giving you the name of the place before colonization.
Now look, answer this simple question.
Man, nigga, I ain't gotta say no more. I chopped your shit up, man.
Watch this.
You said the 16th century.
Right now.
You said the 16th century, nigga.
Now, look, listen.
That's during the time of colonization. So they might have said America, you stupid motherfucker.
Listen, you don't know that the
nigga, I'm about to get back in the chat, bro. You got people smiling at me, wondering what the fuck I'm arguing about.
No,
man, whatever, dog.
Listen, the 1500s is the 16th century, sir.
Nigga.
You know that? The 1500s is the 16th century. Durr. Now shut up and answer this simple question, right? How did the Spanish interact and communicate with the American Indian? How? If Spanish is a Latin-based language, how were they able to speak with the Americans? Languages they was already speaking from over here was Latin-based too, sir. It's sourced from America. You trying to take our greatness and give it to some other people. We were already great. We don't need you or Africa. Hadouken! That's how you punch on a nigga. Remember that old Street Fighter? Hadouken! Knock niggas out. Because he didn't even know, he arguing colonization, didn't even know that the 16th century is colonization. But he didn't know even more basic, he didn't know that the 1500s is the 16th century. Boy, I'm outclassing you, boy. Get your car ass back in this pit. Where you at? Man, throw that car ass dog back in here. Huh? Trying to give all the greatness. Listen, soon as Buck City share my screen, I'm going to knock you the fuck out. I'm telling you that the ancient Latin script and modern American English is the same fucking thing. It's just written backwards.
But you said you want a screen share?
Fuck out. Bring your car ass back in this pit. I'm going to bring you back in. Grab this nigga real quick. Share my screen real quick. Share my screen for me real quick, Buck City. Huh? Look, let me show y'all something. He's dealing with a real scholar. You don't know what a scholar is. A scholar is a student. And the best of the best teachers are still scholars. They're students. This is the archaic Latin alphabet from the 7th century BC. Does it look familiar, guys? A, B, C, D, E is read right to left. Ain't this modern American English written backwards? Nigga, they told you a lie and your goofy ass fell for it. You need to read more. See, this is why when they told y'all back in the day, if you want to tell some truth, you want to hide some truth from a nigga, put it in a book. Why? Because niggas like itchy, dirty ass won't read it. Hadouken, nigga. Uppercut, nigga. Stop that. You better have some great dogs because you don't have a lot of knowledge. Never know what you're going to get. It's like life is like a box of chocolates. You just ran into a fucking buzzsaw, nigga. You didn't know I was really him, nigga. Timothy, nigga. The Himalation, nigga. What you thought? I really do this every day. Why you think it ain't no videos on Sinetta channel no more? Yeah, take that shit to Patreon, nigga. Bomb, nigga, we killed Kemet over there, nigga. I do this for fun.
Buck said in the beginning he'd do this. Buck said he'd do
this for fun. Boy, you have no idea who you talking to. My name is Cosmon Cal. I'm Googleable. You should look me up and go to my TV channel. Go to my YouTube. None of your big homies is talking about sinoluminescence. None of them break down thymatics.
Wow.
You better go look at what I'm really talking about. Not regular. Get your cur ass back in this pit. As you see, my whole point is they was already doing the shit. Oh, they lying. They mixing the records up, twisting it up. They done gave you a calendar that ain't even on point. The reason that they call this place, watch this. Let me show y'all. This is what he don't know, right? Let me show y'all why they call this place America, Turtle Island, right? Watch this. Why they call it Turtle Island? Is because on the back of the turtle is a science. Huh? What you talking about, Cosmon? You way above niggas' heads right now. Huh? You way above niggas' heads right now. On the back of the turtle is a science. Huh? It's the representation. Huh? It's the representation of the moon. In North America, except for the leatherbacks and some loggerhead turtles, right? The turtles that can turn their neck to the side, all of them have 13 intersections, right? And then using the moon count, if you use 28-day counts, this is how you get 13 months. It's 13 months. This is how you have 52 weeks in a year. If there's 12 months and there's 4 weeks in every month, how do you get 52 weeks?
13
to extra 4 because it's not counting off the sun, it's counting off the moon. It's older here. The number of moons on a turtleback is 13, representing the 13 lunar months in a year, right? And around the edge, every turtle, this is in real life. Go pick up a turtle. Go pick up a terrapin or something. You dig what I'm talking about? And count the outside sections. There are 28 outside sections. So we had the lunar count in America ancient. 30, 40,000 years. We gave it to everybody else. How do you think it's written on the temple of the Dara dedicated to Hathor? And Hathor's temple dedicated to Isis on the roof.
Isis is the moon.
Where they get it from? Turtle Island. This is why they call it Turtle or Tori. The ancient Algonquin name of it is Terrapin. This is why they call it Turtle Island.
Terrapin. Okay. He cooking.
Right?
He cooking. Terrapin. Okay.
Yes, like the Maryland terrapins.
Mm-hmm. I know.
What's a terrapin? It's a turtle.
Exactly. That's the
a
real
snapping turtle too. Will get your ass too.
Prehistoric.
But the science or tori is where you get your name turtle, because the science is written on the turtle's back in nature.
And Cosmo, that's crazy because it's 13 and it's 13 dimensions supposedly.
Come on, and listen, man. 42 this is where how you get 52 weeks in a 12-month cycle. You're not using the sun. When you use the sun, that'll work. But when you use the moon, we the people of the moon over here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We the people of the moon over here. This is why the oldest festival ever known in Americas, right, is the Mount Shasta Indian Festival, called the Adoration to Gautama. That's the most ancient name of America. Gautama. The land of the 4 tribes. 4.
That's what the Aztecs called America. What you just said. That name.
Gautama. Yeah, and that's why. And then they said once they got here, right, the place that they landed was called Guatemala, the land of the 4 tribes. Wow. And they spread north and south from there. This is why you find the oldest, biggest, craziest temples you can ever think of, like La Danta, down in Guatemala, down in Belize, down in Honduras. That's all the same place.
Mm-hmm.
See, when you know your history, they can't fool you. And then I'm gonna tell you, we had dogs back then, similar to the ones we got now. Let's bring it all the way back. Huh? That stuff from here and got took over there and bred up and all that. This is how you can have a pocket of white dogs come from somewhere. You took that shit over there to Europe and they thought it was cool. You did what I'm talking about. Remember, in America and in Europe at the time, you had the blanqueamiento going on since the 1600s. That's going on during colonization, the whitening of America. So what, you think they wasn't whitening in their own country too? This is why they kicked the Jews out. This is why they kicked the Moors out.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't until the crown or the king of Castile kicked niggas to the curb that he made Spain. That shit new. 1600s, 1700s. That shit new. You dig what I'm saying? And then they don't never tell you that. They give you this fake ass 1619 story. Them people who got over here, them first 20 and some odd Negroes, first of all, them was from the Caribbean. But they don't tell you about the 350,000 pale-skinned indentured Europeans that came here in 1618. Tell you nothing about them. And don't think an indenture is any different than slavery. It's not. All them people, they told us everything backwards. The people who came from Africa had pale skin. The people who came from Europe, primarily brown. They didn't take people from Africa first to America. No, they took the Tainos to Europe. Columbus did that. 1493 on his return trip. He took Tainos with him. You got to know what you're talking about, especially when you come and barking up the tree of the big dog. Nigga, I'm a big dog. Not only I'm a big dog, I'm a good dog. I'm yellow. I'm big, but I'm yellow. I'm big, but I'm Mayday. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you got to come with it, or I'm gonna chomp you down, itchy. Bite you down, bite you, pressure on you. Like the twins say, pace. Huh? We ain't even know that's what was winning. Niggas still down talking that email. These niggas did whooped your ass for years on that email. Pace. You dig what I'm talking about? We didn't even know we was doing it. But it makes sense now because now that I know it was the twins that whooped the shit out my big homie. Embarrassed him.
Mm-hmm. Pace.
Pace. Had a great dog. Got his ass toe up. Twins whooped him. I didn't even know that. But they told me how they did it. Now I see why dogs got better later, too. You dig what I'm saying? Because trust me, he wasn't going to take too many more of them. You hear me? He ain't want to. No. He wasn't going to take too many more of them. I had to see what they was doing. You know what I mean? It makes sense. You see what I'm saying? You gonna listen, you trying to get right, do right by your dog, man. Get embarrassed.
I know.
Get your ass embarrassed one time. Man. How many times y'all done heard about dude had these monsters, killers? Man, they took that shit up to the real fast lane. Got that shit. Whoop! Short order. Yum, 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 yum.
Short order.
Like nigga, he was dipping your dog in zoo and aju. Just dipping your dog in zip sauce like he was a steak. You think I'm talking about biting that nigga down like he was in a strip club? We done seen it with some good names. Then ran into them boys that only got 3 dogs on their yard, but they all got to be that. You dig what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. They all got to be that. Why? Like Lynch said, never mind, I ain't gonna repeat that on here. Shout out my nigga Buck City. Shout out my nigga Buck City. I was about to say some shit. I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah. He can only afford 3. Only got the room for 3. Them bitches got to be dogs.
Magnificent.
Got to be. You dig what I'm talking about? His girlfriend cussing him out, keep the dogs in the basement. He tried to keep all the clean and everything. You dig what I'm talking about? She still gonna fuss at him.
They're gonna fuss.
He got to go out and get a championship. He got to get that ace of ace. He got to, you dig what I'm talking about? He got to get the wall championship. He got to get the pool jump championship. He got to get all the championships. You dig what I'm saying? Or he can't even be in a Detroit house. You ain't got enough room. You got to be good. Make it around here. You dig what I'm saying? So you dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to y'all boys who can wait and sit and you dig what I'm saying? Let a motherfucker mature 4 years and that motherfucker be a chew toy. That nigga to a pillow, you be a raccoon hat around your red boy dog or something. 4 years, god damn. You got to pull some weights or cook dinner. Nigga, you got to clean the bathtub. You got to do something, though.
You got to earn your keep some kind of way.
Golly, man. If I got to. Shit, it's my shit, ain't it? How the fuck I got to do with my shit? You ain't.
That's right.
Man, where Buck got him some Cheetos?
Lionhead. Oh, look at Lionhead in the building. What up, brother? Oh, that was a minute ago.
Where your boy at, Buck City?
See my brother. Who?
Huh?
Who?
Itchy and that owl. I bit both of them down.
Itchy and who?
In the owl.
Come on.
I caught the owl and Itchy. Whoo.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He jumped out the pit. He jumped out the pit. I tried to grab him.
You guys,
bring him back up in here, work him over a little bit. I was all in his stifle.
Hey, you guys are scratching hard. You know, that's what I like. I like good debates. You know, you brought the receipts. That was good. I'm gonna go back in because I stepped out a couple
times.
times.
Scratch hard, but he's scratching into the wall.
It's that buck at Costco. No, I got that yesterday, man. I'm about to sit back and watch these games, though.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
We're gonna sit back and watch these games.
I kind of don't even want to watch, man. I'm sick.
Y'all, I don't even know who y'all gonna talk about me, but who's made it to the Super Bowl, man?
I don't even care, Pete.
Today gonna determine who's going to the Super Bowl.
Bro. I don't care, man.
Today gonna determine it all.
Okay.
After today, we're gonna know who in the Super Bowl.
Okay, I got you. Kansas City played today, don't you?
Yeah, I pray my team win, but you know how it go.
Who in the what is it? It's Philly against
somebody's back. Itchy came back for that smoke for you, bro.
Itchy came back with some receipts.
Right. Same kennel. Same kennel, same dog. Right. You think they try to, it's the same kennel. They brought a different dog. You dig what I'm talking about? About to shake them up too. I'm gonna show y'all that it ain't the dog, it's the kennel.
Get on those stairs. Come on.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh. Come on.
The man make the difference. Go ahead and get these people to believe your bullshit. I knocked out everything you talk about, bro. I don't even listen. You know what? You got it, Itchy. You got it, right? For the simple fact is, you did what I'm talking about. It's people who looking at both of us who don't know. They don't know either way, don't give a fuck either way. But we up here arguing, right? So as the wise man, should I argue with the fool? And is it wise for a fool to argue with a wise man? The nigga on the outside don't know who because we yelling at each other. So go ahead, you got it. Get the people to believe
you on mute, Itchy. Itchy's on mute.
My bad.
There you go.
No, I'm saying he want to make this self-proclaimed win of an argument. All I'm saying is you went to the 16th century to give a name of a word that's during the time of colonization. I'm talking about an ancient word, right? You're not a native. I'm not
native.
I was like, you know what? Let me go look up. Hold on, shut up, Cosmo. Let me talk, bro. So I had to go look up. I'm like, damn, maybe my peoples lied to me. Maybe it ain't Zuania, right? So I know the quick Google or whatever, boom, it pops up, right? The origins of the word, referring to the place, right? The Caribbeans, that area he talking about, right? South America, Mexico, right? Then it mentioned the Mississippi's, Oklahoma, right? Those native words that we use as if, it's English. So I don't have no denial that it was called America, right? I'm talking about the time before it was called America.
You gave us Turtle Island, but didn't know why it was called Turtle Island. You just have Pan-African talking points. You're just gish galloping at this point. When does the 16th century start, sir? What year? Crickets. Get your punk ass back in this ring. What year does the 16th century start, sir? You need some time to Google that? You need some time to Google that. Let me punch on you in the meantime. You dig what I'm talking about? The whole time you're talking about is colonization, sir. That's from 1492 or to 1865, and then we go into Reconstruction, and then the disenfranchisement of the quote unquote Negro called Jim Crow, all the way to 1965, 100 years later. This is why Martin says on this 100-year date we find that we find us enslaved on our own land still after independence.
Enslaved.
This 1965, so he had to be talking about 1865. So listen, bro, you out of your league. You're out of your league. You couldn't even tell us when the 16th century started. Something simple. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, the 16th century starts in 1500. Did you know that they called us over here in America Indians before they found the Indian subcontinent in 1499 with Magellan? They had already called us Indios, people of God. Here. You don't know who you talking to. Nigga. You should, if you could see up under the big Cosmon, I got a name up under there. It's called the Cloud Kicker. Big Chief, nigga. Cloud Kicker. I kick all that pie in the sky out of the sky, nigga. All that religious ideology, all that doctrine, I'm stomping on all that shit. Nigga, you just in the way. This is what I'm saying is people like what they don't want to realize, Paul Harris, is that it was people who looked just like us who was our greatest ops.
Yeah.
Caveman came up here, gave encouragement, talking about some other shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Something that can help. You dig what I'm talking about? This nigga came up here to try to remove me from my fucking continent. Nigga, take your ass to Africa. You black son of a bitch. I ain't from over there.
Exactly.
Nigga, we fought the whole time. We was never hoes, never enslaved, never raped.
Exactly. That's why
we fought in every fucking war, from the Beaver Wars to goddamn Iran, nigga. Afghanistan. Every one of them. We ain't missed none. I'm what it mean to be American. Get it through your motherfucking thick ass head that Indians have been misnomered as Negroes. So every time you try to take me back to some Africa, just understand, nigga, I'm the one scalping niggas.
Wordless got that smoke for you.
Yeah, dumbass. I know. Guess what? They didn't even find it, and they was already calling us Indian. First of all, the place is called Bharata. But what was it called before that? Hindustan. What was it called before that? Vindu. He don't know nothing about that. He can't put it on a timeline. Keep that shit wordless. I do this. I know it was called Bharata. India didn't actually exist till 1948, 1949. India as we know it today. Before that, it was called Bharata. Yeah. Where you think they get the Mahabharata from? Right? Ask him, did he read, since he knows so much about India, did he read the Mahabharata? Did he read the Avestas? Did he read the Avendas? Does he know who the difference between Zarathustra and Zoroaster?
Yeah, I read the Law 1. Yeah.
Shout out Law 1. What Law 1? What if you read the Law 1? What it say about Owaspy?
It's speaking on how the gods of India, you know how like the gods, I have to, talk to the little man talk, but it speaks on how like the gods of India was like a blue goddess, you know what I'm saying? It was like the yin and the yang of India, and it's like had a whole lot of arms, and it was just freaking on. It's like the Brahma or some shit. It was
Kali.
Yeah,
Kali is the female.
Yeah,
but then you got Vishnu with 4 arms. You got Brahma with 4 heads, 4 arms. You dig what I'm saying? And then you also got Shiva. See, Shiva, Brahma, and Vishnu are the Indian version of the Trinity.
Yeah.
They're called the Trayista.
They consider little
or the Trimurti. They call it Trimurti. Nigga, listen, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not playing this all freestyle off the top of the head. Why? Because I done read this shit forever. I've forgot more shit than Itchy'll ever know.
You don't use it.
Look at him. He said he forgot more shit.
That's real talk. Show me it wasn't called Hindustan, then Bharata. What was it called before then, nigga? Where do the Vedic scripts come from? You don't know. Did you read the Mahabharata?
That's some deep shit, boy.
Do you know who the Kushites are for real? Yeah, they don't even know that they Indians or Shemitic people. They migrated to Africa. Nigga, what is you talking about? Right? Right? Yeah, you just listen. Stop this history shit. I do this. Wasn't he on some bullshit, Bulldog? Tell him.
Hey, man.
Yep. Tell him again. Yep. Child, get your whole ass.
Hey, give us that disclaimer. Give us that disclaimer.
Get a disclaimer. None of this was intended for any lineage.
Not pronouncing it wrong.
And then we talk about is trying.
You're pronouncing it wrong. But was my information correct, nigga? Listen, you can get up in here, I'll punch you out real quick. Up on the Vedic text. Yeah, I'll punch on you too. What you know about Harappa? Nigga, let's talk about Harappa. What you know about that? Shit. You can stay over there.
Let's get a disclaimer. Let's get a disclaimer, Kyle.
Nothing that we talked today.
The information provided on in this live stream, document, etc., is for general information purposes only. Your company organization makes no representations or warranty of any kind. This is all for entertainment purposes.
Educational.
Hey, man, look, man, it was a good day. It's still gonna be a good day, you know. Get up here in this morning time. We stretched it a little bit. We talked. We went around the board, man. We got to talking about a bunch of things, conversations that needed to be had. You know what I'm saying? Everybody pulled up. You know what I'm saying? Our brothers, no matter what race you are or whatever, you know what I'm saying? We all in this shit together, man. At the end of the day, our kids got to grow up in this world, you know. So we got to stick up for what the fuck is right, you know.
Stand on the truth.
That's more the thing to it, you know. I know propaganda and the way the lens that we see shit, you know, paints a big picture, but you know, we got to know what's right and stick to that, man. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate everybody.
100, y'all.
Players, you rock. I see you.
Shout out Ye Rock, man. Yeah, Mohenjo Daro, the Hindu Kush. You did what I'm talking about? Why they call them people Kush?
K. Michael Washington, salute. Hey, Rocco, what up? Wordless, Itchy, Prophet Google. You know, we got it in. Big Saul, Hemi James, RBG. You know, it was deep. We was deep up in here today, man. Good day. More Lionhead pulled up. Let me see. DGK pulled up. J83. 4-Man Reckless pulled up. You know, salute everybody, man.
Good Sunday, man.
Roll Up Reek pulled up. Shit, come on, man. We was deep up here today. Revito.
Yeah.
Shit. You know. Yep. Ween Moon. Yeah. Let me see.
Shout
Let
out
me
Wayne
see.
Moon. Shout out Murder
Bloodthirst.
Dog too.
You know, we dropped them links. The one brother that pulled up earlier, you know,
Shout
he
out to
had his
you. You dig what I'm talking
he
about? At
had
least
his
you got in there.
concerns. That was cool. That was
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
At least you got in there.
Yeah.
I left out unscathed. I don't even got
I mean,
to.
some dudes just be scared to call in. It's like, man, call in, man. We just YouTube, man. We're just having a good time on YouTube. Want to make a place where we could come and get our ideas out and learn and just kick it, bro, with some motherfuckers that talk like you and, you know, just kind of cut from that cloth like you. You know, that's
Right.
pretty much
How
all
I'm
it
running
is,
and
man.
still sitting in the box?
You say what?
He said I'm running. What do you mean? Well, run from what? I'm still sitting here in the box. You can get in.
Who's that?
Wordless,
Itchy?
First, whatever his name is. I guess he's saying I'm running from something, bro. I'll smoke you, bro. You don't even, bro, you have no idea. Right? So if you want to come up here, you know.
I mean, you guys got to set that up because I mean, if he ain't gonna call in, it's like shit. I mean, I don't know who's around me and all. You know, I don't. Come on, though. Don't use the reverse psychology on me, bro. Like I'm confident who the fuck I am. I mean, that's pretty much all I could control over this particular platform right here. You know.
Yeah. And don't worry about me. Address me, sissy. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm addressing you. I ain't adding Buck City in this. You dig what I'm talking about? I'll take that smoke easily. I ain't ducking no face. I just whooped your homeboy. Ain't got a tooth in me. Came out unscathed. He jumped the pit. I'm gonna make you jump too. All that tough talk. You a chat rat. You better stay down there in that chat before you get bit down, little boy. Yeah, little fella. I bet you don't even got a dog. You just in the chat. You just in the chat dick ride.
Oh man.
Dang, boy.
Yeah.
They just
talking about jumping the box. You ain't got a damn dog. You can't jump rope. How you can't get in the box?
Man, what they get Cosmo started for?
I don't know.
I'm telling you.
I don't know. I love this shit though. That's what they don't know. I love this shit. Oh yeah, this is what I'm built for. All day. I sit and whoop your ass, stand on the truth all day. I can fight in real life too. So I can fight intellectually. I can fight in real life.
Look, and we're gonna let he got to come back the next time because he ain't calling in. He typing a lot.
Yeah, you dig what I'm talking about? It's spelled COWARD.
Who
Type that in your phone. Type that in your phone. I bet you your phone ring.
Hey, you got to be great, man. Be great
every day.
Everybody be great. You know, check them chain spots. Get that magazine.
Caught little Itchy running across the street. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all go tell me to lock your dog up, man. Caught this little stray running across the street. You dig what I'm talking about? Shook him up real quick. Now y'all blaming Cosmo. Now y'all blaming Cosmo. Y'all
we from Crenshaw Mafia, motherfuckers.
We from Crenshaw Mafia.
From no Africa.
African and shit, nigga. This is where we from right here, nigga. We from Crenshaw Mafia, man.
Crenshaw Mafia, nigga. What you talking about? 40s. Like my nigga 4 Extra say 40s.
I fuck with 4 Extra, man. Young nigga hell, man.
Hey, that young nigga, man, he pushing a line.
Yeah,
I like that.
Hard all the time.
He pushing the line all the time.
Yeah, he pushing his line.
And I like that he got. I like that he got. It's not just him. It's the whole crew. It's the whole. You see, you just can't go. You ain't just gonna run up on 4 Extra and not catch the fade with 2, 3, 4 niggas first. You ain't gonna get that.
Y'all like fish? I got a couple, man. These motherfuckers be dying off. Buck, you got to show me, man, how to keep these motherfuckers alive, man.
What are those?
What you got?
Man, I don't know what the fuck they is, man. I couldn't even tell you.
Oh, them are some those are Malawi, those are Lake Malawi cichlids.
Yeah, he got some cichlids. Yeah, you got some cichlids.
Okay. Some African cichlids.
Hey, them motherfuckers.
I'm glad y'all told. I swear I ain't know. My wife. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Those are nice. Those are nice.
My fault.
I'm gonna get my tank back popping, man. I got one fish in there. I got to get my tank back popping.
What you say they is, Buck? What they call?
They look like African cichlids.
African cichlids. Damn, I don't know these shit.
Yeah.
They active too. I see they active, so they all at the top of the tank talking to you.
Yeah, they see
food in here, dog.
They see daddy, man.
Yeah, they're active. See, you know how to socialize them motherfuckers, Big Saul.
I never fed these fish before in my life. I ain't even gonna fuck with them either.
Hey, you socializing them motherfuckers, Big Saul.
They know who you are, man.
Hey, you better feed them, Big Saul, before them motherfuckers fuck around and
eat one of the
become people biters.
Oh shit! They might become Eric Miller biters.
Oh wow!
What do you say? Pay me. Pay me.
Put them 5 goldfish in kindergarten.
Hey, he definitely got to get a motherfucking spot on the show. His bitch ass.
Man.
Oh, he said drop the link. He said drop the link.
Who said drop the link?
What do you want to get?
Wordless said drop that link, man.
Milo.
He want to have that debate with you, man. It's a good debate.
Who? With who? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, he don't want big smoke.
He wants to smoke with the cloud kicker.
Nah, he got some smoke with one of the brothers, man. One of our brothers, Cosman, man.
Oh, yeah. Cos got that motherfucking. Cos got that motherfucking talk, man. Cos done read some shit, man. He in them books and shit, man.
Yeah, Cos in his bag.
Hey, I'm gonna be all the way real. I ain't understand shit y'all was talking about, and I ain't no young nigga.
That
I ain't gonna
shit
sit
deep,
like
boy.
I ain't know none of that shit.
At least
he let you know you don't know everything quick, huh?
Hell yeah. That's why I shut the fuck
red
up.
devil blood, though. I got some of that red
devil. The shit I know.
That's real, Big South.
Shit, I can't speak on, the Maharahi and the goddamn Kali and the. I can speak on some Bulldog though.
Yeah.
Translate to the nature and all this shit, man. Look,
listen, I advise you to stick to the Bulldogs, homeboy.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I stay. Big Sauce stay in the lane.
Right. Listen, we stay in our lane. Everything cool, ain't that right, Big Sauce?
But hey, motherfuckers can't do that though. Motherfuckers don't know how to stay in their fucking.
Well, then I'll bite you down. I'll bite you down. I'm built for it. I'm built for
That'll
this.
make the world better. These clowns, they got them always in the rear with the gear. Got something to say.
Listen, man. I'm a fucking swamper. Fucking low
He said
life.
he's coming, man. That taking kind of long, man. Wordless,
swamper,
man.
Bro, it's gators and shit.
Taking kind of long, bro.
Bro.
Don't you know we got motherfucking turtle buster dogs up here, nigga?
Hey, you see what I got on?
Yeah, a fucking swamper.
Thing.
Goddamn scumbag. Do you know who you dealing with?
And proud of it.
You got to connect your mic and your cam. You can turn your cam off once you connect it, but just connect it first.
I'm proud of
you. Might be dead
shit. You're playing with the dogs.
Might be in there playing with the little dingling or something, man. On the bed and shit.
There you go. He's ready for your ass, Cosman. He's ready for your ass.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Release the dogs.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, you in there. Cosman, where you at?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hey, this motherfucker done showed up to the block, Cosman, man. Now you got me out here looking crazy, man.
Let's go. What you got a problem with? What you want to box with Cosman about?
Oh shit, he's standing in the line.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, standing in the line.
You gotta have an issue because you don't know me. You dig what I'm talking about? So make up one.
Well, I like the way
Wordless. What happened, Wordless?
Say I'm there. Put in the chat. I'm there.
Okay.
I'm here.
So
I'm
what
in
is
the
your
back.
Don't
be a Kurt.
What is your contention?
I like the way cars talk.
Let me up.
We can
No,
hear
you're
you.
there. You're
We can
up.
hear you. What is your contention?
Hey, cars.
I'm in the
if
chat.
this was the
Can you hear me?
1900s, man, we'll stay in the woods. Me and you.
Bro, we hear
We'll stay.
Wordless.
I ain't
We hear
going
you, bro.
nowhere. I ain't gonna go nowhere.
You got me muted?
No, we can
Can you
hear
hear me?
you.
No, we can hear you.
Put in there. They got me muted.
Man,
They're not letting me talk.
No, unmute your mic. We can hear you. You're not
Unmute
even
your
muted.
mic.
Nah, he's already unmuted. We hear the shit out of him. We hear
we
him.
can hear you. Now he can't see. Now he can't work. Now he can't work the stream yard.
Yeah, don't play like that.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See, look, they won't even talk to me.
What is
You
your
check that shit out.
contention?
Dude, stop
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna smack me up. He ain't gonna smack me up.
What's your contention?
Nah, right?
What's your contention? You sound like a tether. You from over here in America? Where you from? Where your
I
parents
can't hear you on
flee
my
from?
end.
Where your parents flee from?
Damn, this one was about to get good too.
Oh,
This is what I'm saying. Where you from?
All right, so go.
Where you from? You need to hit that live button on the bottom.
Nah,
of
he
the
gotta
screen.
listen. Hey, he gotta listen from the StreamYard app. Don't listen from
I can't
YouTube.
hear you on my end.
Listen from the StreamYard app. Don't listen from YouTube.
Yeah, from the Bluetooth.
There we go. All right. I can't hear you on my end.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear us, bro?
All right, I guess there's gonna be a delay. Well,
Nah, 'cause
anyway,
you're
you
on
already know
YouTube
what I did
now.
to Top Cats, right? Because I know you were in that fucking chat. If you want to look up what I did to Top Cats, go ahead and go to his page. I explained everything to him. You're a fucking pharaoh. You should not fucking betray your people. It's sad what you're doing, and all I want to do is educate you on what you are. Don't fucking try to steal my people's fucking history. You don't know our language. You don't know the original names of things. Therefore, you're fucking retarded when you try to say that you do.
Is your bitch ass done? First of all, who the fuck is you and who is your people, nigga? Because you not
Now I'll
like
let you
us.
respond.
I can tell you, first of all, you sound like a mestizo. Like you got goddamn mongoloid genetics. Nigga, are you one of these goddamn half European?
A mestizo, bitch.
Yes, nigga, you a
Mexica te
fucking
awi.
Chino, nigga.
Metake
What are you-
oasi.
what are you-
I
what do you
speak
think
Nahuatl,
that Nuato
the
shit don't
original
work on me,
language of
you
my
Mexican
people.
wetback
You have no
motherfucker? That
idea
shit
who you
don't
are
work.
speaking with.
Listen, you are a Nuatu speaking colonizer, nigga. You's part
If
of
you
the
are me,
Europeans.
tell me
You
the
not
name of our
me.
calendar.
We were
You don't
here.
even know
Listen,
the name of
when
our
we-
calendar.
Listen, when your
So you
people
want the
got
same
here-
ass whooping Top Cats got,
Listen,
right?
listen. When your people got here,
You
my
got
grandfather was y'all in.
huh?
My lineage is Mexica.
Nigga,
My
listen,
father
this
was
is
a
a-
Maya.
Hey,
what's good, man?
First of all, this is a Mexican.
S14,
a
what up, man?
mestizo
You are a
from
pharaoh.
Portugal trying to claim that he is How can a person from Europe
Stop
be
curse snapping.
aboriginal to
I
America?
hear you curse snapping.
How?
Slow your heart rate down. You're gonna blow
How?
hot.
No. It's about pace. Pick your punk ass up.
My phone pulled a big
I'm not
song.
talking too fast. You just
What
listen.
up, man?
Yes, you are.
What's up?
You dig what I'm talking
Yes,
about?
you are.
Now stay your punk ass still. It's only gonna hurt a little bit.
You're not on my
Where
level,
are your
son.
forefathers from? Because your genetics say you're Eurasian. You got the Q
You
genetic.
woke up a king.
What king? Ain't no kings. What are you talking about? Kings are
So
from Europe.
what I was saying was, right?
Kings are
You
from
have no
Europe.
idea
Okay,
what you're speaking
open
of.
y'all up. 2-on-1.
For
What
my
is the name of
phone
my
It don't
down.
matter.
Y'all
Listen,
What is
probably
the
on
name
another
of my
topic.
people,
I'm gonna let y'all
calendar?
finish y'all
But it's
topic first.
okay. It don't matter. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is both of you, the bean eating nigga or the foo eating nigga. I'm not from neither one of them places. Guess what? When y'all commit a
Curse
crime,
snapping.
right? Listen, when
You're
y'all
gonna
commit
blow
a crime,
hot.
they push you right on back to your country. And you better listen, you
What are you
better
talking
not drop
about?
that
Your
money.
country.
You
I'm from
want
here, bro.
come get you goddamn illegals.
My grandparents are from here, bro.
Listen, your grandparents, listen, they probably are because you indoctrinated believing you from Africa. Like this
What you
dude.
talking about? I didn't say shit about Africa, bro.
Yeah, what the
I
fuck
just
are you
told you,
talking about?
my grandfather's, my
Well, what are you
grandfather,
arguing about?
my grandmother,
I'm
right?
aboriginal to America.
Huh?
I'm aboriginal to America.
That's what I'm telling you, fool.
No, you wasn't saying the same thing I was saying.
Yes, I was. I said
Yes,
you're
you're
not a
part
native.
of America.
Right
What the
on both.
colonizers
Listen, brother.
brought over.
Listen. Let me
You are
talk for a
original
minute.
to
Don't
that.
tell me
Yes.
what I'm thinking or what I'm trying to say to you. Just let me say it
I
to
done
you.
already shook you up.
Man, no. You talk too much, bro. You try to do word semantics with people.
Listen,
Listen, hold up with the hotep shit for a minute. You understand conversation flow? You don't have it, brother.
I'm not talking to you. You came in and cut
You
me
gotta
and his
have conversation
off.
flow, but you didn't let the other
Listen,
guy talk either.
when you had the chance,
You can't carry conversations like that, brother.
bro. When you had the chance to
Conversation flow, bro. Conversation flow is not your
I don't
turn.
want no. I'm done with conversation with you. I'm talking to.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the panel.
All right,
conversation flow, bro. You can't just keep talking.
Yeah, no, cur dog, keep turning your head while I'm in your face.
What?
Huh?
Man, listen, man. Stop with the cur and the game and all that shit, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's an insult for real. You would never say that shit in my face, so don't do it on the internet.
You agreeing with me, right?
I'm trying to tell you conversation flow like an adult, brother.
You agree, right?
What?
You're not even
I would
listening.
most definitely say it to his face.
Are you
Who's gonna listen to you when you keep talking? That's why I keep telling you conversation flow. Let somebody else talk, bro.
Answer a question. Are you aboriginal to America? Do you agree with me?
Yes, I am. I'm about to tell you how.
Then what are we arguing about?
We're not arguing about nothing.
Okay, well, let
I'm
me handle
talking
the
conversation flow. You can't just carry the conversation. You're not a fucking scholar. So I'm finna tell you something.
Already whooped you. Let me whoop on him.
You're not whooping up on him. You're just talking over him. You don't give him a chance to say shit.
I let him say what he was gonna say. You came in cutting
Go
him
ahead,
off.
W. Go ahead, W.
Damn, you over there cheerleading.
Ain't nobody cheerleading, man. I just tapped back in. My phone died.
Palms to the side. Let me and this man get at it.
When I speak, there's gonna be a delay, so I'm gonna need time to speak.
Go ahead, brother.
Let me get my. Let's get. First of all, what point are you coming from? What are you arguing? Make your claim.
Thank you. I appreciate that. The point that I'm coming from is that my people are the originals that saw the Europeans come across and come off those boats. And I understand that you want to take credit for the atrocities that happened to me and my people. I can explain to you where your lineages come from, but you have to give me time to say it. It's not going to be easy to hear what I have to say, but I assure you it's the truth. You come from a very powerful people, and you should not try to steal the identities of others.
Well, look, first of all, let's get to it. First of
Can I
all,
say something real quick before you start talking?
Always.
Big Cosmo.
But I know my history, and I know who I am. and I know what you are trying to spread.
Because my situation is similar to his. Can I say something? I'm just gonna add to what he said. Right? On my mom's side and on my dad's side, right?
I do come from
both grandparents have Native American mothers. Right? So that is my people, but it's not because I look black, if that's a race, right? Black ain't a race, but I'm saying, right? That's my culture, right? Ethnicity or whatever, if you want to describe it to something. How that happened. The roots of my lineage is not 5, 6 generations back. It's only 2. That's what I'm telling you. Why that happened, so Zuania was a word that was said to me. What was the name of this place? So I'm like, okay, maybe my peoples made it up or lied, right? So that's what made me Google it. I didn't have to Google this. This was told to me.
Okay, where you getting that from, though? Like, so I can look it up. So, or spell it.
I put the link in the chat. I put a link in the chat because that's what popped up. What I was referring to.
All right, but I don't know where that's at in the chat. Just spell it for me real quick, and I'm gonna pull it up. So
Zuania, Zuania.
Zuania.
That is not what my people called this land.
Yeah, mine either.
And they say we don't learn nothing on Buck City channel.
See it if we don't.
Zuania.
Today.
I don't see nothing about what you talk about, but okay.
Yeah, I know. So that's what made me put the link in there that had something referring to what I was saying, right?
Right.
Look up.
Okay. All right, here we go.
You know, this not something I got out of a book. That's what I'm telling you. You feel me?
My Indian brother.
Let me see where they saying this from.
Too, now.
What language is it?
Exactly.
Sir, what's the name? Word 1? Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? That's I'm like, okay, this is the ancient name of this place.
The original language of this land was Nahuatl.
It's not Nahuatl.
No. I mean, I'm saying this what made me think, like, what language is that? I'm like, it has to be from a native language, right? Some demographic, right? My grandparents is not going to know that.
Mayan or Toltec.
But that's
you're not, because you don't even know the name of the calendar.
Listen, brother, you can't show me one piece of your genealogy that's not going to lead you back to Europe. You're a colonizer. Your people are from over there. You
tell me the name of the calendar.
This is why they're called, first of all, they're called Ladinos.
You don't even know.
Yeah, they're called the Ladinos. Those are your
what
forefathers.
Quetzalcoatl means.
Yeah, you listen. The other half of your people come from Southeastern Asia.
There's been different groups of people that came here.
You don't even know
though.
what Quetzalcoatl means.
You know, so which colonizer?
You don't even know what Quetzalcoatl
means. You got the Portuguese,
it means
right?
The plumed serpent. It's not even a secret.
The ones that came from
Nahuatl is new. It's a brand new language that was made up by the mixed up mestizos.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. You don't speak Nahuatl, so that you don't know what it means.
It does.
It means perfect twin, you fucking idiot.
No, it doesn't.
I'm saying, what did you pull up that was talking about the word Zuania, right?
Right. It said some.
Yeah. How are you gonna tell me what my fucking language says?
Man, I'm not talking about your fucking language. I'm talking about the word.
You're not the only person in the world who speak Nahuatl. It's not your personal language.
Man, fuck that. That probably was a language before. That probably was a language before that language, brother. We're not talking languages here.
Just like I'm showing you how ugly you are right now.
That predates you mestizos even being in America before you. See, you don't exist before the European.
Okay, go back.
If you're talking about the original people, you should know what kind of fucking language they speak.
You're not.
My people spoke Nahuatl. That's the original language of this fucking place.
Let me go.
Man, this place had multiple languages. What are you talking about?
It did.
Right?
The people actually
the Cherokees, the Navajos, the Seminoles, all those different people spoke different dialects of some language, brother. So we're not talking languages here. Which one was the first one? That's irrelevant. What I'm trying to figure out is where did this word Zuania come
so you
from?
can understand it. We spoke Nahuatl.
Because this is something. This is something
is Michoacan.
that scholars have said was the name of this place.
Don't fuck with me.
Come on, you got to learn conversation flow too, brother. I done aided you to be able to talk or whatever, man, with this Cosmon guy, but let the Cosmon guy talk.
Anyone on their own fucking culture. We have been here this
Ain't
whole
nobody trying to educate you on the culture, man. Let Cosmon answer the question. Where does the word Zuania come from?
It doesn't say. It says
you're trying to tell me that you are me. That you guys
I'm not
are the
talking to
original
you.
ones.
Shut
I'm
up,
some
brother.
Fucking Asian expat or something like that. You're gonna tell me now? You're gonna fucking backpedal? Don't fucking backpedal. Fucking scratch into me,
Order in the court, man. Order in the court, man.
Nobody getting all upset about no internet shit, man.
You're coming after my children. You're coming after my ancestors.
Man, nobody coming after you. This is a conversation.
Like when the white man tries to say that the fucking pharaohs were white, you guys should be
man, listen, man.
What is the argument,
I'm not trying to claim your heritage, right? I'm telling you, man, what my bloodline is.
Fucking buffalo
but I ain't trying to claim your heritage,
read
nigga.
A fucking book.
Yeah,
Stop
you know, I'm not running around.
Let your mind
with,
expand.
You know what I mean?
And fucking do better.
Trying to save the buffaloes and the spirit animal and shit, man. I'm not trying to do none of that
right now.
Nobody's trying to steal your fucking heritage, man. Then we having a conversation.
Yeah, the oldest people here look like niggas. Anyway, look, watch this. Share my screen.
He said that he was the original fucking people. Yes,
I am
he did.
the original
Don't
people
fucking
here.
curse step on me. Come
I
forward.
am. Look, why don't you look like these people?
Black, listen to me. Black people are aboriginal to every part of the world, man.
Bitch, my pyramids over here.
All right, somebody just do some facts. Look at the facts.
I'm not
somebody just
to
threw a picture up there, man. Somebody just threw some literature up there, man. Let's read something, man. Y'all niggas keep talking and shit.
Look, this is the Maya procession. This is the people he trying to claim to be. They actually wrote themselves back on the wall. This is thousands of years old. These are copper-colored Negroidal people with dreads. Your little stringy dog-haired ass can't grow no dreads.
Bitch, I'm that color. But I have no fucking
you
African
have no,
DNA.
You a pale skin.
Stop fucking saying that
you
shit.
smell like sulfur and dog.
I mean, it's because they've been mixed with the Spaniards and shit, bro.
That's where it comes from. You are not these people on this wall.
Look at that. Now he has to resort to fucking name calling because he knows that he's getting his ass beat.
I mean, we all mixed in with some stuff. We're trying to get to the bottom of the original name of this place. That's it. Fuck your heritage and all that other shit. We're trying to get to the bottom of the original word before the 16th century.
It was a Nawak.
Hold on. First of all, he's usurping a people's history, right? Because if he was these people,
the native, the indigenous didn't want to name anything.
Genetics. Guess
we
what
fucking
these
took
people
care
have?
of Mother Earth.
They have sickle cell.
Man, what are you talking about, man?
The highest form of sickle cell trait in the America is held by the copper-colored.
You can't own Mother Earth. Mother Earth owns you.
Just like the Maya.
What the fuck you talking about? They're not gonna call it something unless they was from somewhere else. You acting stupid now, other dude. You know what I mean? Not Cosmo, but the other dude,
like a fucking
right?
European.
If they traveled somewhere, they're gonna refer to an area.
Fucking flag in the soil saying that it's yours because that's
the name. So what's the facts, man?
Yeah, the other dude dumb, brother. If you never went nowhere, of course you're not gonna name it nothing. But if you travel to another area, you're gonna call the other area something.
Where this shit at, man? Let me show you.
You know, so if you left North America and you went to South America, you're gonna refer to North America as something. You're gonna refer to South America as something.
That's a European mindset. Decolonize your fucking mind.
That's not a fucking European fucking mindset, man. Because they have evidences. They have evidences in the native languages of them referring to areas, right? So Zuania is an area, right?
Evidences?
Are you fucking serious? You're saying
What?
evidences? Shut the fuck up.
Evidence
If you don't know how to
is,
fucking pronounce evidence, you're not in the fucking conversation.
man, that you sound stupid, man. If you're gonna refer, you have to go somewhere to refer to something. If you never fucking went nowhere, it's all the same. You
Get
fucking
the fuck
moron.
off the panel.
Yeah, you's a moron. If I never traveled outside of where the fuck I'm at, it's the same fucking place. You don't know nothing else.
I'm a
Of
moron,
course, you're
but
not
you're
gonna
the one that
call it
says
nothing. You're gonna call it
evidences.
Mother Earth, you stupid motherfucker. But if you've been somewhere else in another part of the area, you're gonna refer to that as something else. So the people in the Caribbean, the South America, they refer to North America as Zuania. I'm trying to get to the bottom of what language is that.
Anyways, this is what we was doing to them boys right here. This is what was going on with the mestizos, like this word first guy. This is what we was doing to them.
Okay,
But
okay.
your people, I'm not
Put a
That's
knife
some
in them.
drawings, though, brother, man. What is these drawings, bro?
These are the Mayans. These are from the Mayan Codex. These are over 1,000 years old before Europeans got here. So who is this dude that looked like this?
Those
little
are a perversion of what the Roman Catholic
what I'm
Church
telling you, who
did
is
to my
this
people.
guy? Who is
Those
this
are not
guy?
written
The
or
Mayan
made
priest
by my
had it.
people's hands. Those are
With dreads.
perversions.
With dreads. This is how we was doing these people. This is why they mad. You
I'm
dig what
saying,
this is why they mad.
I'm saying what we get. Didn't it start
Tell me
on the
the name of
name
that
of
codex.
America, man? We're trying to get to the bottom.
Tell
What
me
did
the
he
name
say
of
it
that
was?
codex, and then I will fucking.
What I'm trying to say is, man, stop trying to force your ideology, your subjective belief, and none of that shit that
You don't even know the
from
name
other
of the
people,
codex that you're using or the history
Yes.
behind
Look,
it.
what does
You're a
subjective
fucking
mean,
idiot.
sir? Watch this. Tell us. Tell us
They
what
talk that Prometheus shit. You know what I mean?
Tell us what subjective means, sir. Don't save him, y'all. Watch this.
You would get a C on your fucking paper if I was your teacher and this was
What
a
was
fucking book report.
subjective? What does subjective mean, smart guy?
Man, you can't win those type of debates, those circular arguments, man. It's just gonna jump from topic to topic. Let's stay on the first one, man. What is the original name of America, man? Before what he's saying and you saying?
Guatemala.
Huh?
Guatemala.
Before the oldest one you can find. How about that?
The oldest one that I can
Wakanda?
find. No, it's called.
Who the fuck said Wakanda, nigga? I'm talking to the other ones. Shut up for a minute. The oldest name you can find, right? Before any century, the oldest one you can find, the most ancient name of this country you can find.
The oldest name that I can find, 72,000 years ago.
The oldest name I could find is the one used during the time of when they made the pyramids on this continent.
What time? Give us the year, the day. I think you're making this shit up. See, we don't need white people. We don't need Europe. We don't need
our
Africa.
calendar.
We don't need
is
you.
Different than the Gregorian calendar that you would be referring to on what?
Forget the calendar.
Our years are different.
It doesn't matter. I'm saying, what is the name? Can you say it?
But if you carbon date our stones and our artwork,
Carbon dating doesn't work, sir.
the ones.
What's the oldest name that you're saying it is? Right? Say the word, please, so I can know what you're saying.
Anawak.
Spell it.
That is not a.
I mean, there's no correct way to spell it, but put it in transliteration in English. Some words, some letters together, so I can be able to see what you're saying.
Look,
and also
the oldest representation.
Refer to your other thing about Mother Earth. We called Mother Earth Klautikutli.
Anyway, here's an Olmec. Notice it doesn't look anything like this brother's people. He's got an afro and a widow's peak.
I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Predating your Toltecs, predating your Aztecs, any of that. The people of America are already copper colored and
Listen.
Negroid.
I mean, are you arguing that, brother?
Hey, one
Listen,
nigga got to shape up. That
black.
nigga got to shape up
Point.
right there.
His whole
Listen,
point
black.
is to take us to Africa somewhere.
No, listen. The what you
I
call
look like
this
those, and I
type
don't
of
have any
this
fucking
type of
blood in me from Africa.
how you call it
You trying to take us
Hey, yo, Buck.
Negroid
Hey, yo,
look to
Buck. You want
people
some?
has
You want
been
some LeVar Burton
aboriginal
shit,
on
man?
My
every
Get
father
some
part of
looked
the
LeVar
like
Burton. You
planet,
need
those,
LeVar
and
man.
he
Burton,
didn't
nigga.
have any blood from Africa.
Right?
Yeah, we don't
I
need.
mean, my snoom, black sounding clay.
But you
Like
got blood from Europe.
everything came from a certain
You got blood
uh
from Asia.
a
Definitely
certain
got blood from Asia.
build,
You're
right?
really
Definitely
gonna
got
come
blood
at
from
me with
Europe.
the Maury Povich
Can you
fucking
prove that you have
defense
any
on?
blood
Look
from
at the
the
ears.
Americas?
Look at the hair. Look at that widow's
Yeah, the
peak
hair
right
don't.
there.
You
That's
look
your
just like
baby.
Manny
Shut the
Pacquiao.
fuck up.
There is no difference between you and Manny Pacquiao. I put a sombrero on Manny Pacquiao. He a wetback. Nigga, stop it.
I mean, you're gonna have different.
You know what the white man did to you?
You're gonna have
He
different
made you
kind of
look at
people in every
features
area
and
on the
value
planet,
yourself
brother.
upon them. That's
There
why
were
you can
Negroid
formulate your
Asians,
argument
man. There were
around this
Negroid
subject
Asians,
matter.
bro.
It's sad,
There's
bro.
aboriginals
It's
to
really
every
sad.
continent. We're aboriginal to America. Remember, your ancestor had to come here to produce you. We were already here. This is what I'm trying to tell you. There is no.
Then tell me the name of the calendar.
The
Man,
calendar
that's irrelevant to the conversation, man. What is Cosmos saying the name the most ancient name of America is? That's what I want to know, and I can get off
If
the
he's
pen.
the original people and he knows exactly what the fucking history was, he should name the name of the calendar. Should he not? If he doesn't know the name of the calendar, then he's a
So I got
fraud.
I got one question. Are we African or is we
He
Americans?
didn't go anywhere. We're still here. We've always been here. The
We're a
Spaniards did
blend
not wipe
of
us
some
out
of a
completely.
lot of shit, brother. But we are from here because we've been here, right? You can't be from somewhere else unless you just came in the last generation or so, right?
Yeah.
So that's irrelevant to even talk about. You know what I mean?
Period.
So all I'm asking is, right? What's the oldest, the
None of
most
my
ancient
fucking
name
people
that you
came
can
over.
find or look up that this country was called?
I mean, I don't know. I got pictures of my 4-time grandma, like back in like the 17 somethings.
Were the ones that made
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I know we've been here for at least about 1,000. You know what I mean? But people say we African, but that's what I want to know: is we African, or if we been here 1,000 years? Is we been here since more than 1,000 years? You know what I mean?
This place was never discovered. It was is people traveled here and people been here, and it's, you know what I mean? If you take that colonization type thinking that it was discovered, you're already gonna be lost in the sauce. You know what I mean? You got to stop thinking, did we come from somewhere? You know what I mean? It got blended together. You feel what I'm saying?
But I wasn't never told. I wasn't never taught that I came from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't never taught that. So but the people say, okay, we African Americans. You know what I mean? So
Because, you know, some people
my
look
family
at
didn't never say, hey, we came from over
some
here. You know
people
what I
look
mean?
at slavery as black and white, but the Negro race of people was the one who invented slavery, right? We conquered out the neighboring village, and we took spoils, right? Their women and children. I mean, we're talking about a time like, you know, they made a whole book about this, right? Moses, right? Egypt, right? All of this stuff, even before that, right? This is what happens in war. You're gonna have spoils of war. You know, you're gonna take their women.
You know who made
you're
the
gonna take their
Bible?
children. You know, you might spare the men if they submit, right? You enslave them. So,
Moses
you know, black
never
people
fucking
have
existed.
enslaved, what you call a black person, have enslaved white people too during the Barbary slave trade. You know, Asians. This happens because of this is an aspect of war.
Moses never fucking existed.
Hold on, let me answer.
Listen, I just gave an example. I just gave an example of slavery, whether you want to believe that or not. I gave it as in a fucking reference to fucking slavery. It's got nothing to do with fucking race. It's about who conquers who. That's what that
I'm
shit
just trying
boils
to tell
down
you the
to.
truth.
And
That way
you
you
can
can
get
stop
sold
thinking
just
dumb
like
shit is real.
white people got sold to the Indians and the Asians from the black people, Barbary slave trade. You cannot deny that portion of history. They only talk about the fucking American slavery like this is the only slavery that fucking ever existed, mass slavery. But over millions of white
Hey,
people have been
Kramer, what's up,
sold
nigga? I
across
see you down there, nigga. What's
the
up, nigga?
globe by black
Hey,
people.
look. Okay, all right, bro. Hold on. To answer the question.
Before all of that
All right,
European
bro.
American
Can you
slavery's
hear?
bullshit.
Can you hear, bro? Can
No,
you
I'm
hear me?
talking to the other dude, man. You know.
I know,
Go
bro.
ahead.
You've been talking for a minute. Can you hear me talking though?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. All right. Now to answer the brother question, you dig what I'm saying? We didn't come from anywhere. We are Tonchinists. We are aboriginal, meaning descent from the original. You dig what I'm talking about?
Even the Arabs know that, right? When they speak about Adam in the book, right? They say Hamim Masnoon, black sounding clay.
This is ridiculous.
You know what I mean? DNA is going to tell you that everything descended from one source, right? You can't make black people, but black people can make white people. It's called albinism and all that other mutations and shit. That we arguing something that's anthropological. You cannot debate an anthropological fucking fact. Right? Everything comes from
every race produces an albino, bro.
Show me a race that makes a black.
Say it again. No.
Show me a race that makes a black person.
Please say that again.
Show me.
Say it again.
Show me a white man that makes a black man.
No, you listen. Black is a catch-all term.
I know it's a catch-all term. I got to reference something, a Negroid, a dark person, whatever you want to say. Show me where two light people made a dark one. But I can show you where two dark ones make a light one. We're not arguing anthropology here, man. We're trying to figure out what is the most ancient name for the word of America. Stop changing the topics. So you arguing with this dude about something he don't understand. He's not gonna get it.
Buck
right?
City, you better send me a free fucking copy.
He think he's the original man. He's not the original man. He should know he's not the original man. We're not the original man. Huh? We're closer to the original man, but we're not the original man either.
Bro, doesn't that mean ain't that what aboriginal means?
Why the fuck are you obsessed with the original
so I'm
man?
telling you.
That's what they got you thinking.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm telling him that he's not going to understand because it's an anthropological topic. And it's not even debatable no more.
Epigenetics. If it's an anthropological topic, why are you talking about what a person looks like?
Oh God, thank God. Say it again. One more time. Just say it again. Every time you say that word, say it twice, brother.
I use it as a reference, right? Not a fact. I use it as a reference so he can get the idea in his head. That's how ideas work. You got a reference to something. You got a reference to something. So I reference to DNA, right? You're not gonna get a me from white people, but you can get a white person from me. Right now, it doesn't take adaptation, mutation, and all of that. Mutation that happens, but it doesn't take adaptation over time. Right? That's why I mentioned albinism. I'm not saying that white people are black or albinos of black people. I'm telling you that
Ireland and Africa.
It comes from a source.
Sounds like an Irish accent.
So
that's
what?
why you have people like Rampage.
Listen, man, it was never called Africa. It was called Alkebulan, right? And they had a certain area of Alkebulan that was called Kemet, right? Kemet is the Egyptian area there, right? But the whole continent itself was not called Africa. That's disrespectful, right? You're naming a whole continent of fucking Negroid people after a Caucasian man from Rome. Stop that shit.
Bro, where did Cyprio Africanus get his name from? Where did Africanus come from if he's the very first person that had the name?
That's his last name. I gave you the original name of Africa, right?
Do you know?
And I gave you the culture of people.
Taking the name of something when you have taken it over.
It's not Alkebulan either.
It is. That's the most old. That's the most ancient name of this place.
Sir. It's not. I can give
Hey,
you.
yo, hey, I got one question. Hey, yo,
You know,
hey, yo, I got one question.
Kemet
Is
is
both
the
of y'all
Egyptian
black?
area, right? That's
Is
why
both of
they,
y'all black?
Kim. If you want to say Kim is an alternative form of Kemet. It just means black. The word means black. So when you see when you see chemistry, like the one brother was saying, that's just black mystery, right? It got something to do with all. They call it witchcraft. It's not witchcraft. It's fucking chemistry. But chemistry is witchcraft, right? You putting a whole bunch of.
Here in America, don't matter what you talking about.
I mean, that's irrelevant, man. That you know what I mean.
Both blacks, man. We all blacks, right? Or what are we? Blacks, Africans, Indians.
We
Is y'all
humans,
niggas
brother.
from? Are y'all
We
niggas from
humans,
who
brother.
Africa?
Just like you get all different types of dogs, right? You're gonna get all different types of fucking people. That's how that shit was designed, right? You know, Carbon selected if the story is used for you to reference it, whether you want to believe in the story or not, right? The angel Jabril collected the different colors of soil, right? It made one man, molded him into a man, black sounding clay, right? The God breathed into it a soul. That's for you to reference, man, the ideology behind it, right? We come from one source. Man was created, right? Man didn't just exist. He was a creation. This planet we own is a creation. We floating, going around a glowing ball, right? There ain't no pillars, ain't none of that shit holding it up, right? All of this shit is a creation. So these ideologies that you have is a fucking creation too. It's an idea. But you have to understand, where did this fucking idea come from is more important than the fucking idea itself.
Creation.
Because you might be arguing a wrong fucking idea. That's what I'm talking about.
Arguing what you're talking about. Nobody's even talking about what you're talking about.
Man, this all started about the original fucking name of fucking America. Y'all on the whole, all these other fucking topics is irrelevant. That's what I'm saying to you.
I gave you the name. He said the ancient name was Nuwa. I told you that 25,000 years ago.
So what about niggas? What about
Talk
niggas?
about America. We getting all off the topic. This is what these hotep niggas be doing, bro.
What about the people that call themselves niggas?
That guy gave his name. I'm asking you, brother. Cosmon now. I'm asking you what's the most ancient name of America is for you.
Hold on, bro.
We're not talking about the blacks. We're not talking about the Egyptians, or we talking about the people that call who. What about the people that calls themselves niggas? What about them people?
Let me answer the question. The nigga and the Indian is the same.
Because those are my people. You know what I mean?
Yes. The nigga, the American Negro and the Indian is the same thing. They've just been misnomered.
Okay,
even the American Indian isn't an Indian. That's what white people called it.
Yeah, they thought they were fucking in India when they got here. That's irrelevant, man. We know they wasn't in fucking India. They were lost. They were lost. We know that already.
I was taught that the niggas we come from Virginia, Maryland, DC,
Indians.
you know what I mean, and a little bit of Pennsylvania.
You're wrong, brother. Just fall back. You're loud, you're strong, and you're wrong.
Man, I done read the diaries of Christopher Columbus, bro. I don't need the fucking backdrop. The backdrop is irrelevant. What is the most ancient name for America? That's what the fuck we're talking about. All that other shit is irrelevant. Stop that hotep argument bullshit, bro.
All that loud nigga talking you doing.
Yeah, because you hotep niggas.
Wrong and you wrong.
You hotep niggas just be talking semantics. You go from topic to topic to topic.
It don't matter what you keep trying to overtalk me. You can't. What I'm trying to tell you
is nobody trying to overtalk. I'm trying to tell you. That other brother told you it's irrelevant. What the fuck you saying? You went to some more irrelevant shit.
He told you that they called them Indios de Terra. You was talking so much you didn't listen.
I heard his. I'm asking you. You haven't said shit, but a lot of shit. What's the most oldest name for America for you?
They said they were sin Dios, without God.
It doesn't. Indios does not mean without God.
They called them Indios because they were without God. Sin Dios. Sin Dios. Indio.
Man, listen, man. Nobody gonna. This is. Too many scholarly works, man. They thought they were trying to fucking.
I know what the fuck
They
I'm
wasn't even
talking
trying
about.
to be here
I'm fluent
when they
in the
arrived. When they
fucking
arrived here,
languages.
they wasn't even
I
trying to
know.
be here. These motherfuckers thought they were probably in India. That's what that shit come from. It's
And I
disrespectful.
pronounce them correctly.
Native Americans don't even like to be called Indians.
Listen,
It's
Bro,
disrespectful.
at the time that they
Hey,
came,
hold on. Let me just
India
debunk
was
it.
not fucking called
But
India.
see,
So
that's
they
where we
could not
gotta
rename it
defer.
India because
Because
it
the
wasn't
niggas, we
called that.
created
The
everything. We
people
created
who came
industries. We
spoke
created all this shit.
Spanish. So they
Yeah,
said they
you know.
were without God.
So
Seen without God.
you know, you call it
He's lying.
you call
Share
them
my screen,
one
Moses.
culture of people,
Let
another
me
culture of
show you
people.
what
That's
People
fucked
Indio
up.
without
means.
God. So they shortened it to
He's
India.
lying. He's a lying. He's an ignorant child. Share my screen. You haven't learned enough. You was still in school in the
Yeah,
2000s, son.
that's like
Watch
man. I'm
this.
trying to get to I'm trying to
Hold
get to
on,
China,
dog.
and
Damn,
I
dog. Hold
land in
on, bro.
Mexico, and I start
Fall
calling
back
them
for a minute,
Chinese.
bro. Fall back for a minute, bro. God damn. Indio.
You don't
Fuck
even
out of
know
here
what
with that shit,
fucking
man.
codexes you're using.
What's
Ask
the
Top Cats
oldest
what I
name
did
for
to him.
America,
You were
Mr.
in the chat.
Cosmo?
You know
Is a
exactly
member
what
of
I did to
any
him.
of the
You don't know the
indigenous
name of the
people of
calendar, you
America.
fucking coward. You're not going to sock up anyone. Not
Indios
even if they're
is a
fucking in your
member
face.
of any of the indigenous peoples of America. That's what Indios mean. Per the Oxford Language Dictionary. Indios, a member of any.
Congratulations. You can use Google.
Now that's how I'm debunking niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? You just be
You're
lying
supposed to
and
use
capping.
Google. What the fuck?
You're supposed to use it, fool. It's a search engine. You dummy.
So I'm asking Mr. Cosmo, what does he think is the oldest
Go
name for
watch
America?
fucking Top Cats, what I did to him. I already dismantled
I ain't
this
worried
man's
about Top
entire
Cats. He ain't
fucking
here to
argument.
defend
You have
himself.
no fucking idea what you're fucking talking about. If you're
Whatever.
fluent in Spanish, then I would say, okay, you know some fucking
Man, what
history.
Spanish?
If you're
Dog,
fluent
we're
in
not
Greek,
talking
then I would
Spanish
say,
here,
damn,
bro.
you know a lot of fucking history. But
We're
you're
talking
not.
about a
You're
time
a
before
fucking piece of
Spanish,
shit
bro.
that's just fucking mad
Hey,
at yourself
Mr.
because the white
Cosmo.
man made you hate yourself.
Cosmo.
You're a fucking
What do you
pharaoh.
think is the
This
oldest
is one of
name
the
for
most
America?
powerful fucking cultures on earth, and you're
let me go,
betraying them every fucking day,
Hold on, let this
every
bitch stop
fucking
talking.
breath, because you can't fucking stand to look in the mirror because you value the opinion of a fucking white man instead of your own self,
We
your
don't
own
value
fucking
your
mother,
opinion,
and what
sir.
she did to fucking
We don't
make
value
you who
your
the fuck you
opinion.
are.
So
Be a
look,
fucking
anyway,
strong
the
fucking
oldest
pharaoh.
name,
Stop being
the
a little
oldest,
bitch trying to steal other people's
the name that
fucking
America
cultures
took
and
since
fucking
after the
say
flood
things
was
that you
called
don't
the oldest
fucking
was
know or
Watama.
where they come from
Before
or the
that,
origins
it had
of
the
them.
name
I have
Tori,
fucking
where you get your
artifacts
name
older than
Taurus,
every fucking
Terrapin, and all
article
that
you
crap.
fucking have, but they were
Because
made by
we
my
had
fucking
the
people.
moon
The
count
same
here,
fucking
the
people that made
oldest in
those
the world.
fucking
We had the
pyramids.
oldest Sabbath
You don't
system in
fucking
the
know what you're
world.
talking about.
Yeah, there's no purebred race anymore, man.
Yeah, that doesn't exist, stupid. You mutt. You
Yeah,
dig what
fuck,
I'm talking about? You
fuck
from
that
Europe.
topic,
How you
man.
gonna tell us? How you gonna
That's like
tell anybody from
the
America
racist. That starts the
and your
racist.
people
That starts
and
the
your
racist
people?
conversation. I'm just trying to figure out
You
what
have
Mr.
no fucking
I'm
Cosmo's
just
idea what you're
saying, bro.
talking
It's
about.
not
most
racist.
ancient name for America is, because it's not America.
Europe, his people flee from Mexico. This is what I'm saying. Go get your shit together. Don't worry about what we doing. Trump is kicking y'all niggas out.
Man, they said this.
On y'all
You one
niggas'
of them
ass.
hotel brothers, huh, bro?
Hey, fuck off.
On y'all
You
niggas'
mentioned
ass.
Sinetta. You mentioned Sinetta in your argument in the beginning. You one of them hotep niggas, man. Y'all not gonna win no argument with this motherfucker. He gonna have 1,000 motherfucking topics to avoid the motherfucking question.
You did what I'm talking about. I don't know why this nigga just keep talking.
It's what these niggas do, man.
You dig what I'm talking about?
You witnessing it live.
They just keep talking, mumbling.
Tell me the name of the calendar, and then I will say you're
It's
one of
called
me.
the Tori.
But if you were never taught the name of the calendar, you have no fucking idea
It's
who the
called
fuck
the
we are.
Tori.
That is not what it's called.
It is.
That is not what it's called.
About your new auto language. Your shit come from the ADs, brother.
No, it's not.
Your shit is current. It's not old. Yeah, that shit is current. They just made that up for y'all and gave you.
You sound like a white man with that argument. Stop. You're making them happy.
Mulatto was written
and your
in modern
ancestors
English.
sad.
They just made that language up for y'all in the 1800s. Y'all have to relearn Mulatto. It was a dead language.
In the 1800s, bitch, take your shoes off. Count that far.
Your people just start getting here. You mestizos and all you Native Americans, y'all just start getting here in the 1860s. Yeah, the American government in the North paid y'all to come over here and fight all
You're
these
so
niggas in the
mad
South.
at yourself, huh? You're so fucking mad at yourself. Give me the name of the calendar. The real name. I'll give you another chance. Give me another. Not that stupid ass name that you were saying. Give me the real name.
It don't matter what you talking about. We not from Africa.
Hey, JC Big Soul, man, get up here, man.
And
you already up here, man. Holler at me, man.
Quetzalcoatl means
bro. I'm
feathered
a
serpent, and you don't even pronounce it right, but you still think that. You're a fucking child. You have no idea what you say. You have no idea what you do.
You dig what I'm talking about? I'm some shit from right here. I'm not one of them made up tribes that you come from that need federal recognition. That proves you fake. Nigga, you a sellout. You just the first sellout.
Bitch, made up tribe, I can walk through those doors and be welcomed by the spirits.
You don't look like
by my
none of them
ancestors.
people. You ain't even
You
never
have no
been to
idea what the fuck I am.
You
Or
ain't
who
never
the fuck
been to
I am.
Mexico. I've been
You
to
understand
Mexico more
me?
than you.
I don't go as a tourist, motherfucker.
Yeah,
when
you
I walk
do.
through those
You a
doors, they say
guest.
hello.
You
and
a
they
guest.
let me
You
in
indigenous
freely
to Europe, son.
because I know what the
You
fuck I know
indigenous to
because
Europe,
I am
man.
of that. Because I know how they made
can't
that.
get
Hey,
past
where y'all dudes from? Y'all been arguing for a minute, man. Where y'all
The white
from,
man
man?
fucked you up so bad you can't even remember how you fucking made your own fucking pyramids. Get that?
You from Africa? I ain't from Africa. I'm from America. I'm an Indian. I don't know what cuz from.
You should be trying to figure that shit out. If you fucking spent all that fucking energy into figuring out your real fucking history, you would fucking uncover how you guys made the fucking pyramids, and no one would be able to fucking stop you. But instead, you're out there trying to fucking, I don't know, superimpose yourself onto another fucking culture. You're a fucking child. You fucking wasted your fucking life. You're a grown fucking man in your fucking apartment. Fucking talking about you're another fucking culture when you're not. You don't even know you haven't even done the fucking studying to learn a little bit of the original languages. Instead, you took a fake language that a white man was giving you, hoping that you could fucking trick people into it. You're a fucking goon.
Yeah, he on some skin shit. Nigga, I'm not from Africa. Don't matter what you say. You ain't got enough mestizo juice. You ain't got enough fried beans to make me no goddamn.
Now I'm on some
your back
shit.
is
Shut
not
the
wet
fuck
enough.
up, bitch. I'm darker than
Listen,
you.
your back is not wet enough to not make me American. You better worry about Trump, not me. Worry about the federal government. They coming to get you illegals. And you can't hide on the reservation.
Look, now you're resulting to the racist shit, bitch.
That nigga, you a Mexican or something?
Holy
I ain't got nothing against Mexicans, man.
You're the
but
biggest
you know how it is.
shit
Hey,
on
look.
earth, man. You fucking wasted your life. You know that, right? You wasted your fucking life. You wasted your fucking life. You haven't achieved shit. Not even in the fucking dogs have you achieved shit.
Listen, bro.
You're trying to steal other people's cultures. You're not even succeeding at that. No one gives a fuck about you. I already fucking trashed your fucking leader, Top Cats, and he knows that shit.
I ain't got no
It's his
leader. I'm a
biggest
grown ass
fucking
man.
video
I'm older
where
than
I
Top
fucking schooled his ass on my fucking people and how
You ain't
you're
schooled
trying to
nobody.
fucking take
He
our
beat you up.
fucking
You're a
shit.
chew
You're
toy, boy.
nothing to me.
This is why you over
motherfucker.
here screaming
Fuck
his
you.
name.
I tried to show
He
you who
beat
you
up
are,
so
and that's a
bad.
beautiful
This is
person,
why you
which is a
crying right
pharaoh.
now.
A
You can't handle
pharaoh.
me. You can't handle me. I will skunk you. Listen, bro, I'm beating you up so bad. You look terrible.
Do Mexicans fuck with blacks? You know what I mean? Do they fuck with the
can't
niggas?
handle you. I already did. You don't know what the fucking name of the calendar
answer
is.
his question.
That's like
Answer
you
his
can't get
question.
into the club, motherfucker.
Shut up,
If you
sissy.
don't know
Answer
the fucking secret word, you can't get
done
into the
jumped
club.
out the
And here's
ring
the fucked up
already.
part.
Her
It's not
dog.
even a secret. It's
Her
out
dog.
there, but you're never
Her
gonna
dog.
find
You're not
it
from
because it's
America.
in a
Your
fucking
opinion
book.
don't matter,
Pick
bro.
up
You
a fucking
illegal.
book. Put your fucking weed down, you fucking piece of shit, and read a fucking book, and you would actually be able to make up a good lie. But you're a fucking con artist, a piece of shit con artist that can't fucking formulate an intelligent fucking argument. So you just spew lies.
You a Mexican, bro. That shit don't matter. You come from Spain. Either way. You don't got nothing to do with no business over here, and you don't own dogs.
Mexica.
A Spaniard. That's a Spaniard.
Show me your dog.
Mexico.
Show me your dog. Show me that.
All due respect to the Spaniards, man. What's up to the Spaniards? But hey, you know how it is.
Show me that dog. Show me that mutt you got in your backyard. Since you over here dick riding.
All right.
Yeah. Why do you want to see that, officer?
Yeah, now I'm an officer. Huh? You in Mexico, ain't you wet back? Show me them dogs. It's illegal down there, right? Illegal down there, right? Show me them dogs. You don't even got a dog. I don't hear no noise.
Officer Ricky. Officer Ricky.
Oh, he Americanized. He Americanized. Okay. He got our culture. All right. All right. When your parents run from their country?
Hey, I'm sorry, but you know, politically, you know, it is what it is. You know, I gotta side with my people, man.
Which is
I ain't
down
no man.
there,
hey, look,
all the
man.
way up to fucking Canada. I'm free everywhere.
We ain't no Nawa spoken up there nowhere. You're dumb. Those people are Tempe. They don't speak Nahuatl. Those people are Aluit. They don't speak Nahuatl.
Yes, there is.
Hey, Big Soul, what's up, Slim? What's up, Slim? Holla at me, man.
Nahuatl word.
Hey, I holla at you, Slim.
Yeah, what up, man? I'm here.
Hey, nah, hey, look. You need to pay that nigga PBK a visit, right?
You're dumb, dog. You're
you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You should go ahead and pay him a visit, man. Slim was you know what I mean? I think you need to go ahead and pay Slim a visit up over there, man, and let him know what's up, because Slim was real. He was talking way reckless, man, the other day. I don't know if you caught it or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, I seen it. He a pussy. I ain't worried about that nigga. He pussy. He know where I'm at. He won't come across that bridge though. He know better.
That nigga was talking like he was the illest nigga down there, man. You hear me?
That's what he
the illest nigga in the brand. He thought he was the illest nigga. Hey, look, I ran that back, man. I said, God damn. I say, look, and I got people down there, right? Down in the Aiken area, right? And I say, guess what? I know he ain't talking about them, because them, you know, you some crazy, you got some crazy niggas down there, right?
Indians
but
too. Wow,
you know what I mean? But I say, God damn, this nigga acting like he say, you know, he stomping his feet and doing all this here, right? I say, God damn, he act like he the illest nigga in Nebraska, man.
Hey, he the illest nigga in Conway. The raddest nigga in Conway. Man, that nigga a motherfucking rodent, man.
And when I told him my people, like that's where we come from. We come from down there, Aiken. You know what I mean? And we come on up, you know what I mean? Virginia and all that old shit there through there, right? And so I'm looking at this, and I told him that when we got into it about 4 months ago. And anybody can go back to that live too on that nigga channel. I was on there and and explained to the motherfucker. I said, look, Slim, I got peoples down there. Like I frequent down there, right? Even though we down there, but we on the Georgia Carolina line right down there, right? Close to Augusta. Okay. So I tell this, I'm looking at him like, God damn. He say, yeah, you know, and this nigga, you know, that old nigga that bop. I said, oh man, you hear me?
Yeah, but he pussy, man. Look, like I say, man, he won't show up nowhere, man. All this shit is for entertainment. But I'm serious though. I'll catch him. I'm gonna ring his fucking neck.
Police on you, Saul.
No. Hey, Saul. It sounds like it's entertainment on you. It's entertainment over here, right? We all understand because we all professional. But that nigga, he sound like he sound like he for real. You know what I mean? So that's what fucked me up. You hear me?
Hey, ask the nigga in my town the last time they felt like they was for real about the shit.
Hey, Saul.
I don't worry about that shit, man. That shit pussy to me, man. He can stomp his feet, clap his hands, and all this old weird ass shit. He can do all that shit. But he won't step 2. Like y'all stay up there in Baltimore, he won't step 2. Period. He won't step 2.
Nah, for real. And the thing, I'm like, God damn, like, nigga, this nigga talking crazy cash money, right? And
I got on this shit one time. I got on this shit. I got on the show. And I told him, I was like, man, what's up, man? Why you keep saying my motherfucking name, clown? We got into it and shit. You know what I'm saying? We got into it. He kept shit. You know, he pussy, man. His whole style is pussy, man. His whole fucking style is rat type activity. Activity. This kid is just he ain't no man. How the fuck you gonna try to handle another man trying to tell another man telling it on another man? Come on, bro.
Yeah. Now hold up, Big Short. Now to the other 2 guys that was arguing on the panel, y'all see how we converse? This called nigga talk. We niggas. Now y'all niggas, y'all gotta get that shit right. Who's the nigga and who's this? Because we, you know what I'm saying, we draw the line in the sand around this motherfucker. You understand that?
Well, it's only one nigga.
I'm just Crenshaw y'all mafia, man.
Nigga, facts. You dig what I'm talking about? 30s, nigga. It's only one nigga in this conversation. It's a
that boy Saquon Barkley, man. Yeah, he video man. Damn, I'm gonna lose my motherfucking money. Hey, S14, I need a loan, man.
I got you. What you need?
I need a loan, man.
What you
That's
need,
what
man?
I was saying, brother.
Hey,
conversation flow.
You said Eagle 7-3. Commanders, man. Commanders 24. Commanders 24-10. Huh?
Nah,
to corroborate what that dude was saying, bro, my old lady from El Salvador, she said the language before Spanish was Nahuatl, N-A-W-A-T.
Hey, man, we still on the
my phone had died.
God damn, man. Ignorant. What was it before that?
That motherfucker
I don't know what it was before that. But I'm telling you, the word Zuania is older than Nahuatl.
Now my tribe, right? My tribe is called, it's called ignorant nigga, right? And so you got to break it down to us in layman's terms, right?
Because we all ignorant, man. This means when you don't know something.
She is right.
Now when you talk about Africans,
how you say the word Nahuatl, right?
Nawa.
Okay.
Oh, you don't brought this old lady in this shit. Now that's gonna get greasy now.
Yeah,
I mean, I just want to know.
Yeah.
That shit ain't. That's. Listen, Nuat was a dead language.
Hola, ¿cómo está vos?
What I'm trying to tell you is it was a language before that.
And
then hold on. Just because they're speaking Nuat in Mesoamerica, don't mean that's what us Algonquins was up here speaking.
Correct. You are correct. So that's why I'm trying to figure out where the word Zuania come from, because this wasn't something I read. This was what it was told to me.
Don't nobody know.
Hey, they say we came from monkeys, man. What the fuck, man? I mean,
yeah.
Hey, but you see, but you did see the reference that scholars have said, right? The people of the Caribbean.
To be quite exact,
refer to this place as Zuania.
The whiter you is, the more monkey you got.
Read that, right?
If you got stringy head, you have monkey genes, man. Come on, man. That's just a fact of nature.
What you say? You got monkey genes if you got a square head.
Yeah. If you got a square head and you got a stringy head, if you got stringy hair, your hair like stringy, then the people say, you know what I mean, your shit is, you know what I mean, you have R3 DNA, which is rhesus monkey DNA. If you can obtain lice, the lice. No. It's a lice. It's called a lice effect. If you can get lice, then that means you might have monkey DNA.
What about crabs? Ain't that lice?
Hey, don't white people get
Nah,
license?
they did a genetic study, right? And they put like black hair, like nigger hair, and then they put like like white hair or whatever you want to call it, Asian, whatever, right? And in a dish, right? And they put the lice in the dish, right? The lice went the lice. nah,
My bad, bro. Keep talking.
Nah, y'all fucking me up, man. The lice, right? Did not go to the nigger hair, right? It went to the white, like white hair, like what I mean, like the straight hair. That's a fact. You can look it up, man. It's called the lice experiment, man.
I'm not gonna debate you. But ain't crabs lice?
Yeah. Form of
them. So nigga, you think you can't catch crabs?
Hell yeah, you can catch crabs. You fucking with
this nigga just contrary.
You can catch crabs. You can catch crabs. All you gotta do is cut all your hair off. You gotta cut your eyebrows off and everything, man. Yeah, man.
Hey,
I ain't trying to debunk you or nothing, but I'm just saying that's lice too.
Hey, they got a dog that find them shits in your bed and shit. Y'all ever seen that on TV? Where the dog
bed bugs is like lice too, right?
Yeah, they got motherfuckers sniffing them shits out on your dirty ass sheets and shit. Y'all nigga dirty ass sheets.
That shit gonna bite you, man. It gonna bite you regardless, man. You what the type of hair you got.
Hey, no crab shouldn't be on top of your motherfucking head and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got too many oils and shit up there going on, bro.
I ain't never seen
wave grease and shit,
I ain't never seen lice on black people hair and shit, man. That's just dangerous, man.
That's a nasty motherfucking problem.
Flakes and shit, man. The flakes out your shit, man. Wash your goddamn hair, man. And your sheets and shit, man. Stay out of that dirty ass, man. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga said they put lice in a petri dish.
To the pretty girls and shit. That's what he say. If you got stringy hair, that is a sign of motherfucking monkeyism.
Hey, look. That's just what they teach motherfuckers, You know what I mean? That's just what motherfuckers is taught, man.
What if your eyebrows stringy too? Are you definitely a monkey?
Hey, shit. You know what I mean? You got admixture, man. So everybody, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I'm not a geneticist, right?
So what they do to the lice? They put the lice down in a tube with nigga hair. They got them European.
That shit went away from the nigga head.
Why did they go to the nigga?
That's a fact. That's a fact. That shit went away from. Now, nigga catch. You gotta understand, crab is different from lice, right? Crab. Hey, look, crab come from when you fucking around. You know what I mean? And you doing some wild shit. But the other joint, that joint is like a head joint.
You got crabs in your beard and in your mustache
and shit. Oh man, hey, you might want to test it for all type of shit. You hear me?
What's that shit in your beard?
You gotta save it, motherfucker.
Hey, Paul. Yeah. Paul, what if you got crabs in your beard, man? What the fuck that mean?
Ooh, that means you been doing some you been eating booty.
You been eating booty, that shit. Hey, I knew this dude though. I ain't gonna say his name and shit. He might be listening. But that nigga shit had turned pink. You know where the hair around your lip. That shit was pink and shit. That shit turned pink, man.
I keep trying to tell you, nigga, you fuck around with them crab. Hey, look, you catch crab. Hey, look, you gotta cut your eyebrows, man. You gotta cut your shit off, man.
That nigga was putting calamine lotion on his lips and shit. Calamine, that pink shit.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know, man. Shit, that nigga had calamine lotion on his lips all the way around his shit. That pink shit.
Hey, look, Hey, just to clear that up, because he might have thought he got over with that new auto stuff, right? First of all, he don't know that there's plenty versions of new auto, and none of them predate the 7.
Hey man, we off of that shit now, man. We talking about some niggas shit.
I mean, I wasn't pushing. I wasn't. Listen, I
Shut the
wasn't pushing.
fuck up.
Listen,
Do I have to
I
start
wasn't. I
talking so you
wasn't
have to
pushing
move on
that
to
as the
another fucking
oldest
topic
name.
like crabs or something? You're not
Yeah, I
gonna
wasn't
fucking
pushing
win.
that
You
as the
fucking
oldest name. I was just
fuck.
confirming what the guy was saying, that that's probably his heritage fucking language. So
Yeah.
you can't fucking negate him when he be saying that. You know what I mean?
I'm not
That's it.
saying that, but I'm negating his information that it's old. It's not.
Yeah, you know, there's probably a language before that.
And then hold on. And then his shit is
What if you
mixed
got
with
crabs in your
Spanish.
eyebrow? What that
Bro,
mean?
shut the fuck up. No one
His shit is
believes
written with
your
Spanish.
fucking little
And
lie. You're not
that
gonna
shit
buy
is
I'm
your little
just
book.
saying, America.
Kids do your
Hey,
I'm
nah,
just
they
saying the
scholars,
word
scholars.
America
Hey, look,
ain't the most ancient name.
You're an
Hey, they
unsuccessful
scholars, right?
individual.
You gotta let
No
the
one wants
scholars
to
do
fucking
their
No,
be
I
work.
ain't
like
no
you.
fucking
Go
scholar,
fucking
bro.
learn the shit that comes out of your stupid fucking
I ain't
mouth.
no
Don't
scholar at
fucking
all.
take my
That would be
culture.
lying.
Don't try to say that you are me. Fuck you.
Yeah, but you representing the niggas though in this debate, man. So you gotta do right for the niggas, man.
Hey man, we done with that shit, man.
Anyways, what he don't know is
Big Saul said we done with that shit, man.
Hey, this is a big star show, man. We done with that, man. Y'all motherfuckers around and fight, man, on the back shit. Hey, this what we gonna do. This what we
That's
gonna do,
right.
man.
You're done with that shit. I already chewed you up and spit you the fuck out.
Yo, hey,
I'm
Slim,
setting this
these
shit up,
niggas
man, right
crazy
now,
as
man.
shit.
What date's all available, man? We setting this shit up, man. What date's all available, man? You know what I'm saying? We gonna get this shit out the way, man. We gonna let y'all scratch into each other, man, and you can settle up like that, man. This right here work.
But they got a what pushed my button, he started talking dogs. The Cosmon brother.
Hey, you missed it. That's 14. I had shows and shit.
So who got better dog? Who got better dogs? The Africans, the niggas, the African Americans, or the Spaniards?
You gotta prove that, brother.
You gotta prove that shit. Hey, S14, when you get a chance, go back on the show, man. I showed my shit. You know what I'm saying? I showed my shit earlier in the show. I remember last time you scratched into me and shit. I ain't even get in the box good and shit, man.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
we good. Nah, that shit ain't about Nathan. Hey, look, my thing is with you, right? I think motherfuckers need to go ahead, you know what I'm saying? And for real, I don't know if Buck, and maybe PBK can set up something. You know what I mean? But I don't know how, you know how niggas be, you know how niggas is. Everybody
Y'all
got,
already called me a gorilla and shit, man. I look like hey, it'll be a gorilla on the motherfucking fox, man.
Hey, nah,
You know
for
what I'm saying?
real. Hey, look,
Man, you
nah,
have to have time sessions, man. Time sessions, man. You
the
get
nigga ain't
15
even,
minutes,
the nigga
go.
didn't even answer my question. He still ain't answer my question in 5 months, right? So I just wanna go in and I just kind of just being a student of the game, right? I'm like, okay, y'all set that up with even with the niggas going hard and all them other niggas too. You feel me? But you know how I think if motherfuckers do that, man, that should be good for the community. And you know what I'm saying? You got the little guys like myself and other niggas that can pull up and speak our piece. You feel what I'm saying?
Do we got to though?
5-minute turns.
I don't know if we.
But you already know some people aren't really standing on
Hey man,
nothing.
I
They
pull up
just
on that man. Gonna have the National Guard pull out on me, man.
it's
You
a
know what I'm
crowd
saying?
chase, you know. Don't nobody want your dogs, right? That fucking grand champion Sambo dog ain't no fucking grand champion. Nobody know you outside of your neighborhood. Man, what are we talking about?
Hey, Paul. Hey, what's up, Paul? Hey, what's up, Paul? I see. Hey, what's that? What that is?
His mommy and daddy don't even know his motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? They don't even want to know his motherfucking ass, man. He's a failure, man. He's nothing,
Hey, who
man.
that? Hey, who that? Who that, Kramer? Hey,
you know who it is.
Y'all niggas crazy.
That motherfucker talk all that motherfucking bullshit. The nigga that talk all that shit don't know shit. Can't even read a fucking pedigree. If that motherfucker ain't got walkabout in it, he can't read it. And that's a fact. That's a fact.
Nah, for real.
That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know how to read a fucking pedigree.
You know,
that shit ain't
that
got
one brother do the
walkabout.
same premise to try to get hated, to try to get hated as an elevation, you know. But that guy had good dogs at one point in time, or good bred dogs, you know. That Chico brother, you know that. I mean, Chico had that same premise, right? You know, go against the grain type approach. You know what I mean?
Yeah, want more against everybody and shit, man. You started
Yeah,
for
so
fuck, man.
that is
Sucker
going to
shit,
be a lane for that certain type of motherfucker that do that, right? If you want to take on to be that person, you got to have a little something fucked up about you to want to be that person. You know what I mean?
It's
So
Rick's awareness month, man. Rick's awareness month, man.
5 more days.
Man, that Ricketts
This shit going
sounds
all year
crazy,
long.
man.
Every month.
Hey,
This
look,
shit happens.
I
It starts
ain't
up
know
every
nothing
month.
about that Ricketts till y'all, you know, taught the world about
Yeah,
Ricketts,
your
right?
shit walking like Michael Jordan. Your shit walking like Michael Jordan. Your shit got Ricketts. Shit, bow-legged like my brother and shit. My brother bow-legged shit, man.
I can't laugh though, man. I got a dog from a well popular breeder, bro. But there was a hurricane down in Houston or something, so he wasn't at his crib for like a few days or a week or so or whatever, man. But I got a dog from him, man. That motherfucker looked as shitty as fuck, man. Malnourished like a
You gotta bring them
motherfucker.
back. It's your position to bring them back. And then, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
did.
Show them how that
I
motherfucker
did.
look too much. You know what I'm
I
saying?
did. I did. But
Yeah.
I was pumping them full of them, you know what I mean? Trying to do it the unnatural way, right? So the motherfucker started trying to knuckle over and shit.
Oh yeah, I had one did that shit.
Putting all them
You know what I'm saying?
damn,
He was walking on his ankles.
supplements and shit, you know?
Yeah,
Can't do that shit with a puppy, man. You can't be trying to make that motherfucker more fat like that. You gotta just do that shit natural, you know?
yeah. All you had to do is probably change his dog food and shit. Give him some more sunlight. Get a little bit more sunlight in him and shit, man. That shit ain't hard to get rid of.
But
That
when I
shit just
got that
bad.
motherfucker, he was skinny, bro. You know what I mean? Look emaciated and shit. So you don't want no dog looking like that. You know what I mean?
With them dogs too much though, they'll have rickets. They'll have rickets and shit too when you inbreed them too motherfucking much.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some of them be bow-legged real bad and shit.
Or if they ain't getting enough
Yeah.
sunlight.
Yeah, that sunlight too. That's right, Paul.
Yeah, sunlight. That's how you fix it. So if you don't know if it's you overfeeding it or too much supplements and shit, make it knuckle over and malnourished too. You know what I mean?
Like, I know that shit hurt too, man. I know it hurt the dog. You know what I'm saying? It's up like that and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want my legs all fucked up like that.
Looking
You know what
double
I'm saying?
jointed and shit.
And then you out there working the dog. You out there with the dog with another dog working them. You out there working the dog, and this motherfucker got rickets, man. He's supposed to be goddamn trying to heal up, man. Trying to, you
Nah,
know what I'm
you don't
saying?
show that. You don't show that kind of shit. If you a brand, but most
And then you
motherfuckers
got
is not
so
no
much.
brand, bro. They be trying some shit to see if it work. They not really a brand. If you're a brand, you don't give a fuck. You're gonna be a brand regardless of how well it become. You know.
This is my
Yeah.
thing though, man. I don't like when motherfuckers be talking about this old ass shit that done happened 5 years ago. They still talk the same shit.
I can see if he had dogs down off of that dog, I would respect it. But you didn't even keep that strand. If that motherfucker was OTC legend, you don't even have blood off of that shit. You know what I
Don't
mean?
even have a fucking dog off of fucking Sam Wright. What is it?
Yeah,
Sam?
well,
What is it?
so I can
Lamb
see the
bone?
envy.
Lamb chop?
So the one brother get a good dog, right? He build off of the good dog, right? You didn't build off the good dog. I can
That you
see,
had.
right? You got a podcast. It's like you feel like this your competition. It ain't really your competition,
Why?
man. Just
Oh,
find your
why?
fucking lane. You know what I mean?
Why? It's
Find your
levels.
lane and do you.
It's levels, man.
But
You got
all the smear
motherfuckers.
campaigns just make you look more corny to certain types of niggas. So
You got
the
hot
certain type of
food.
niggas is
You
gonna
got
go
topics.
gravitate to, you know what? You know, you saying this shit about the brother, fuck it. I'm gonna go over here and fuck with the other guy because I can't fuck with no nigga like you. You know what I mean?
Man, Buck didn't even know this dude, man. We didn't even know this dude, man. Like I said, I was fucking with him for a little bit, man, until he started doing that sucker shit, man. I just can't fuck with it.
Exactly.
You understand?
I ain't got it in me, Cal.
Man, ain't nobody doing no podcast on the YouTube for real like that to say that you know what I mean. They wasn't copying this dude paradigm. You know what I mean? So you might as well be a part of it, right?
This is the bad
Versus
part.
hate.
You got high school, you got college, and you got NBA. Them the levels. Now, what level he on? And I'm gonna leave it at that.
I never clicked the StreamYard link. I thought it was like phone numbers when he'd be like, call in. I was like, man, I don't want everybody want my fucking phone number. But this shit's calling through YouTube. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's a lot of people green to a lot of shit, but they're afraid to admit it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So, you know, that motherfucker just was throwing out videos out there. And threw out the wrong video on the wrong motherfucker, so now he got to keep it going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, how he talk about the dogs, man. He don't never break down no pedigrees and shit. And then he
Nah,
gonna say,
when he mentioned Mexico, like Mexico ain't got no bulldogs. I was like, nah, he definitely lost in the sauce.
He ain't never been out of fucking South Cat, man.
He lost in the sauce.
Who said that Mexico ain't got no dog?
They got
That's what he said. He got a whole video talking. He like trying to call out that Bubba Mex guy. Yeah, but the Bubba Mex guy ain't really entertain him. But you know, he's still Mexico ain't known for having no bulldogs. I was like, man, where he been the last 50, 60 years, you know?
Ain't never been no fucking well, man.
What do you mean? 100 years. They was whooping Kobe.
I'm saying, well, you know, 80, 100.
Old man Kobe. The Mexican boys was whooping old man Kobe with them black boy dogs.
You gotta show them stats, Mo. You hear me?
Yeah. They was taking good blood from up here from these engines, from these good engines, taking them dogs down there to Mexico and showing them what's up.
I'm gonna get all type. I'm gonna get Buck, Colt. I'm gonna get all that, man. Everything is in my shit, man. S14 Terriers, man.
I'm saying when people really talk, right, when they say fast lane, that's just an exclusion of a certain demographic of people, bro. It's whites.
They say fast lane, that's just
the
when the
fast
money
lane
goes.
was black people and Latinos, man.
Yeah, man.
So that's why, you know, the pioneers, you don't really call them fast lane. These are the pioneers. You're gonna start naming them old ass dead motherfuckers and shit.
I'm the new pioneer, S14, man.
You know, but when you talk fast lane, that's usually black people and Latinos, man.
Yeah, it's just all about the money, man. Competition level. Competition level is fast lane, man.
Yeah, because I know some white boys that tear your shit apart.
You know what I'm saying? Fast lane ain't nothing but the competition, man.
Yeah, nothing but some competition, nothing but some dogs. Ain't got nothing to do with no color, none of that.
I wasn't saying it had to do with color. I'm saying predominantly it's black brothers and Latinos. I didn't say it wasn't any white people at all. You get me? Don't misquote me.
You telling the truth?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
You know, that's why a lot of, you know, people, they be like, hey, well, you know, I don't know if this guy, I don't know if that guy, right? You know what I mean? Because you wasn't in those circles, you know.
You got backyard boogie, and you got motherfucking the big time.
Right.
Which
whole difference.
Whole fucking difference.
And you gotta have the dogs, and it don't matter who got them.
Hey, back in the day though, backyard boogie motherfuckers that goddamn clear out of goddamn grand champion. Back in the day, back in the 80s,
man, they be hiding behind the purse, man, in the name, man. Dog ain't worth a fuck. Dog ain't worth a damn, man.
Shit. Motherfucker want to bet
Ain't got enough hunt hours to call that motherfucker a bulldog.
Hey, them
But I ain't gonna
motherfuckers are
get in the
hollering out. I
topic.
got two friends.
I can't get
When
on
they
the
start
topic
hollering
of
that out,
that.
though, they don't want none of you. They don't really want you like that, or either they know you got that type of money. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers price themselves out, man. Just like in boxing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, I got 10, but you got 50. You see what I'm saying? And I know I can whoop you. I know I got a bulldog that can whoop you. You know what I'm saying? He ain't want to fuck with nobody like me.
No.
I'm gonna get a name. I'm gonna make my name off of him.
Right.
I wonder what my Bluetooth work on here. Oh
Good
shit.
stack. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make my name off of him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put one of them red dogs on him I got, and we're gonna let them bite him down. We're gonna bite that motherfucker down.
Yeah.
Then if you want to play the scratch game, shit, we crazy too. We yelling in the corner, screaming in the goddamn corner and shit. Yeah. It's just simple as that.
Man, be fun back in the day, man.
Yeah, man.
Fun back.
I'm telling you, Paul, I done lost it, man. Motherfucker ran out on me the other day and shit. Man, I picked up, man. I was scared as a motherfucker, man. That shit scared me, man. He missed it. He missed it. Hell yeah, he missed it. Yeah,
Did
that
the
shit
dog
scared
look at
me,
you?
man. Yeah, dog came at me, man. Motherfucker, man. My dog was spitting fire too, but he was ready. He was, you know what I'm saying? You know, he was in shotgun mode. Man, I picked him up, man. That motherfucker bit the shit out. That same red dog I showed today. That motherfucker bit the shit out of me too, man. He was hot, boy.
He was hot. He didn't mean no harm. He was just hot. That's all it
Yeah, he
was.
was hot. He
Now
just
you looking
foaming
at
at the
this
mouth.
nigga like, dog, let me go, man. What is you
Hey,
doing?
that motherfucker foaming at the goddamn mouth, man. That son bitch start foaming at the mouth. That's how he do though. When he get excited, he start foaming at the fucking mouth, chattering his teeth and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He do that chattering. He do that chattering too. They be
Yeah,
ready.
he do that chattering like a motherfucker, man. He get the foaming. You can see all the shit in foaming like hell at the mouth. Yeah. Motherfucker bit the shit out of me too, man. He looked at me, he was like, damn, daddy, you done got soft and shit on me. I said, yeah, shit ain't like it used to be. Shit ain't like it used to be, man. I'm telling you. And then when the lady came and got her dog and shit, I put him down. He still trying to scratch to the motherfucker. Boy, he was hot, boy. He ain't like that goddamn shit at all. You know what I'm saying? He went and took it out on the doghouse and shit. Started biting up the goddamn doghouse and shit, man. He was pissed.
Yeah, man. These
Motherfucker wanted to back.
Hey, these motherfuckers hold
Yeah, I
grudge.
seen one. There was one brother people used to give a hard time about. Right, I saw one of his dogs. Man, you know, it's sometimes you just gotta experience stuff for yourself. But it could just be that specific dog. You know what I mean? It might not be all of them, but you know, they all ain't gonna be game. They not all not gonna be game. But I saw a game. Yeah, you know, nigga, every other week trying to make that motherfucker girl out.
Hey,
You
I'm
know.
gonna tell you, my granddad, man, he used to be hard on them goddamn dogs back in the day, man. But you had to be, man. You couldn't pull
That's
that
kind of
motherfucker
fucked
out
up
unless
too,
it was
man.
a
When
hard
you think
dog.
about it, it wasn't about the dog; it's about the motherfucker who bred it. That's kind of fucked up.
It was hard.
But yeah,
Hey, what you say, Paul?
I said, oh, them old men like my uncle and your granddaddy and them, they was hard on them dogs, boy. Them dogs had to earn their.
Hell yeah. Man, I seen some shit, man, back in the day, man, early 80s, man.
Yeah.
Man, they was goddamn curb piling motherfuckers for a broke toe and shit, man.
back in
Anything that
the
just,
double
he
dogging
shouldn't have got it
days.
broke. Curb pile that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit, triple dogging motherfucker. Hey, if you
Yeah.
don't go, hey, you got to make sure that motherfucker bulldog for you be dog, man. Hey, that motherfucker show any kind of crazy shit.
You better
They
check
be
him
like,
out.
What you say,
man, he
Paul?
sold me a car.
Yeah. Yeah.
One bad move. One bad move.
Hey, I heard what's her name say one time, man, he used to do his shit about 17 times before he took that bitch out the yard. I said, God damn,
Damn.
Rasta man said that.
Rasta, yeah. They say, man, they got to look at that motherfucker 17 times before it got to get out the yard.
Yard champion.
Right, that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Shout out Rasta
To the back.
man, to the motherfucking back.
The Maximus.
It wasn't worried about all of that.
S14 Terriers, man. No rickets. No rickets around this motherfucker.
That shit was a misdemeanor back in the day, so they wasn't worried about no fucking. Who worried about a misdemeanor?
Foul for a broke toe. For some little measly shit. I'm talking about good dog. My granddad used to say he shouldn't have let it motherfucker get broke. I ain't got time to be motherfucking with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Any little thing. Throw that motherfucker in the nigga hole.
My granddaddy said, why I'm gonna cut their ears? Shit, if you don't want a motherfucker to bite them, don't let them bite them.
Don't let them get to them motherfuckers.
Don't let them bite them.
S14 Terriers, no rickets, nigga. No rickets. Nothing. Yeah.
That nigga's funny as hell.
Hey, that's one thing. How the hounds doing in the what's the name, man? In a snowstorm, everything good?
Man, it's fucked up here. Hey, look, it's fucked up, right? But you know, motherfuckers getting through, right? But you know, it's just starting to clear up now. We done had about 2-3 weeks of this motherfucker shit. You know what I mean? It's cold as shit.
Where you at?
That nigga made a lane to sell dogs to fuck niggas. That's funny as fuck.
I'm up in the killing fields. You know, I'm up in the killing fields, you know, the Middle East, you know what I mean? The real Middle East, right?
Yeah.
And you know, so basically we done had a lot of shit, but it's places like Florida. It's cold area motherfucking way over here on the east, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I'm up in like the DMV area. I'm in the DMV, so you know how it is over here, you know.
Shout out to DMV. That's my second home.
Indeed. You know what I mean?
You one of those
we love everybody, man. Come from
Nation of God and Earth brothers.
Shout out to the 757. You dig what I'm talking about?
Shout out to the 757. Shout out to the 757. Wait, shout out down at Tidewater boy. Them Tidewater niggas. Real niggas.
We know.
Nigga, shout out Allegheny County. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out PG County.
Shout out Allegheny. Shout out PG. Shout out everybody. DC. Shout out motherfucking everybody.
Yeah, shout out Eastern Shore
I went up there and rocked the motherfucking snot box back.
Shout out Richmond. Shout out Richmond. Shout out Baltimore. Big Baltimore.
That's right.
Hey, I went up there and rocked some motherfucking snot box back in the early 90s, though.
You probably did. You niggas is crazy. There's motherfucker down there. But y'all hey Kramer. Y'all our cousins, nigga. We blood. Hey Kramer. Blood thicker than mud, nigga. Blood thicker than mud.
I lived in Irvington.
Hey, I went up there and made
people from Pittsburgh, Mississippi.
Shout out Pittsburgh. Real niggas. Shout out Pittsburgh.
I lived in Frisco, Virginia.
Box. I ain't heard that in a minute.
I lived a few places,
One of those good old red dogs.
That's right.
It's gonna be good dogs.
Nah, you probably did. Hey, Kramer, you probably did. You know, y'all, when it come to that shit, we come get the knowledge from down there. It's just like anywhere else. Just like niggas talk about the other shit. You know, we gotta go down there to get certain knowledge, and y'all gotta come up here to get certain knowledge. This is what it is.
Yeah.
Hey. Shit, that little red one I showed.
But when it come to that bulldog and shit, though, is we get the game from, you know, our brothers down there in the bottom of VA and down there in North Carolina, South Carolina and shit. Them our people, you know what I mean? Regardless of what motherfuckers think, we blood thicker than mud, you know what I mean? Whatever you niggas think, whatever the Carolina niggas think, and whatever niggas up here think, nigga, we gotta go. We come down there every summer, and them niggas come up here every summer. That's what it is.
Hey, who up here from Florida? There's no state tax in Florida, huh?
What lot boy at? Where the homie at?
Yo, lot boy from Florida. Yeah, lot boy say you gotta go to work. You probably sleep.
Yeah, I think it's no state tax in
Florida.
Florida.
Y'all stay on, man. I'm gonna try to charge my phone. My shit don't never do right when I get on live, man. I don't know what
nigga need a laptop.
Don't talk shit. It just say you get on live with 8% on your goddamn phone and shit.
I'm plugged into the wall myself, man.
Charge up a little bit, man. Y'all still rock out, man. Shit. Open panel, man. Anybody want to jump in the box? Jump in the box, man.
sir.
That's what's up.
Sir. Yeah. Hey, yeah, Itchy, man. Hey, you be hitting on some real shit though, Itchy. For real. You know, you be having some hell of a little points on some things, man. I've been checking out how you been talking about them bloodlines, man, about that red pirate shit and shit, man. I was checking you out, man, listening to you.
Yeah,
Broke it down.
I had a convo with that. What's that brother's name? Chuck. I was calling him Chuck, but his name Charles or something. Charles. I can't remember what his last name is. An old head was like,
Okay.
you don't know these dogs. And I was like, you
Yeah.
know what he said is probably true. So I'm like, hey man, let me learn these fucking dogs. You know what I mean?
Now to be
You know,
your
he
age.
was schooling me a lot on the history of some of the dogs. You know what I mean? So I was arguing with him, but I was soaking it up too. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you broke it down the percentages and I said, look at him. Hey, y'all nigga know some shit now. Hey.
Like the one brother they be saying is a dickhead or whatever to people. But I was driving a truck. The brother talked to me like 4 hours after he had a newborn. You know, I could hear the baby crying or whatever. You know, Alberto or whatever. I mean, he was cool to me. You know, I didn't experience the fuck shit, so I can't really say the nigga's an asshole. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, you just kind of like shit that people say about people, you kind of gotta like feel them out for yourself, you know.
You gotta take it with a grain of salt.
I didn't know Buck. I still don't know Buck, but it's like when you see the meat of this shit, you're like, this shit is irrelevant, man.
Right,
You know?
it's just not lining up either. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you know, if they went and visited every fucking yard in America, how many people is not gonna fucking be in trouble? You know what I mean?
And it's just because somebody is not treating a certain person a certain way, and don't mean they gonna treat you that way. You dig what I'm talking about? It could be them.
Because I had
I had to double back, right? Hey Kramer, hey Kramer, if you don't pull up on that nigga PBK, Slim, you a bitch ass nigga, and that's on 2025, nigga.
I had a nut ass dog that used to fuck his nose and all that shit up from the fence. You know, if somebody came and saw that dog, they would claim all kind of shit. You know what I mean? Scars all on this motherfucker face. But it wasn't from that. You know, it's just from him fucking with the neighbor's dog through the fence. You know what I mean?
He did it to himself, but they ain't trying to hear that shit. Yeah, they ain't trying to hear that, but he did it to himself. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you know, so it's like, man, what the fuck? Nigga, this is what we talk about, dog shit? I'm not even around most of the time to go fucking pick up dog shit. You know, I'm on the road driving. Like, hey man, if somebody don't want to fucking pick up the dog shit that day, they not gonna pick that shit up.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, this ain't no motherfucking 24/7 around the clock type shit. You know, the dog is in a fucking kennel. You know, he's gonna fucking take a dump, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's
But
gonna
yeah,
happen.
you know, some of this shit they be like, oh, you know, it's just whenever a multitude of people want to fucking attack you, other people join in with it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's like, we gonna be the bullies. You know what I mean? That shit's corny as fuck, you know? Especially if you wouldn't even be that type of energy if you saw that motherfucker, you know?
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
So that type of shit corny, you know what I mean?
But on a different note, man,
who the fuck
just
is
on some dog shit.
is
we
fucking
on dog shit, dog food, man. Hey,
yeah, torturing they
as
motherfucking
far
dogs. Ain't
as
nobody torturing they motherfucking dogs, man. Get on with that nut ass shit, you know?
who doing
He
that?
feeding that
Ain't nobody
motherfucker to
doing that, man.
torture it. You know, he'd just put it down if he didn't
We
like
gotta
it.
look
He
at
ain't gonna torture the
ourselves
motherfucker.
as the new pioneers. We taking this shit into the next 40 years, man. A lot of motherfuckers ain't gonna be around, so we gotta keep, you know what I mean? So hey, look. But my thing is, motherfuckers that's posting people that's getting locked up for these dogs. You know what I'm saying? It don't even make sense. You feel me? And in my opinion, you a bitch ass nigga with all due respect. Hey Kramer, you got to pull up on Slim because guess what? He going crazy. I don't know if this nigga's over there on dope. You know what I mean? What the fuck this nigga doing? You know what I mean? Like, and all type of shit. Even that's everywhere. North, south, east, and west, right? Motherfuckers just gotta start, policing the community a little bit more. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
And we can't be real racially as far as, you know what I'm saying, because that's gonna fuck up the business, right?
Yeah.
So we gotta understand one thing, right? Okay, everybody got different, everybody got their different opinions and all that old shit, right? But when it comes to these dogs and shit, right? So we can start, so we can make some money. I mean, I don't know how everybody else think. I do want to get a couple dollars on the back end. You feel me? You got Buck. You know what I'm saying? He innovative with the magazine and shit. He doing some shit. You know what I'm saying? So this, you know what I'm saying? That is inspiring me to try to do something. I don't give a fuck if you trying to make your own shit, whatever you doing, right? But the thing is, okay, when it come to the dogs, right? When it come to just, if you gotta think just business, no raciality, no racial shit, right? Just think about the proceeds. You feel what I'm saying?
I mean, they can't see the vision, right?
Let's go ahead and compete in this way and dominate. Whoever made the best man win. You feel what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about no illegal. Hold on, wait for the disclaimer. No, hold up. No. You know what I mean? For the disclaimer, right? No illegal purposes. This is all for educational purposes and things of that nature, right? So when we talk about that type of shit, we just talking about, okay, a motherfucker like me, I want to be able to buy a dog or sell a dog from a nigga from the West Coast. I be on the West Coast every now and then. You feel what I'm saying? So, and the Midwest and down south. I'm down south. I can go down south tonight if I want. That ain't nothing down there. So it's about just, you know what I mean? Just go ahead and linking up type shit, networking. Yeah, I'm for my people first and foremost. But when it come to business, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to certain things, we gotta look at things from a little bit more different perspective. You feel me?
Yeah. So think about it, right? They got this new wave of don't buy no puppies from nobody, right? Create your own, right? So the guy said, hey, you're gonna come out with a stud book. That is helping motherfuckers, right? To be able to maybe make some money off of their dog that's probably interest somebody that would want to fucking breed to your dog. Who the fuck is doing that? You see every random motherfucker post a fucking dog, right? Nobody knows about the dog, maybe.
Hey, LaShawn Burst. I'm gonna pull up. Hey, look. I'm gonna pull up, but every time I pull up over there, that bitch ass nigga don't let me up. So either you a whore, right? Or you trying to fuck on S14. Let's go ahead and get what you trying to do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. Now, LaShawn Burst in the chat. I don't know who LaShawn Burst is. I don't know if it's a female. I don't know if it's female or what that is. But either you trying to, I don't know what's going on. Either you a whore, what's going on?
What's going on?
No, I was trying to say, like, man, some people is helping people, right, by the shit that they do, right? Putting the breed in a good light, right? Confirmation, all of that, right? That's making a lane for you to be able to.
The reason why, LaShawn,
make some money from your dog.
Big homie, 5 minutes, big homie, 2 seconds. Hold on, big homie, 2 seconds. LaShawn Burst. The reason why is because PBK, he over there calling niggas all type of bitch ass niggas, and you know what I'm saying? So you over here saying S14, you should pull up on PBK as well. If you're a woman, can you get on this chat? If not, I'm gonna treat you like a whore, like a bitch ass nigga, and I'm gonna have to whore you out. So guess what? Can you get on this chat so I can see if you're a man or if you're a bitch ass nigga under the name of a LaShawn Burst? You a bitch ass nigga. Go ahead, proceed, y'all. My bad.
Yeah, so like with the magazine, right? The people who paid for a page in the magazine, right? You know, whether if it was to help Buck, publish his magazine with some content, it's still advertisement. So nobody probably really would have fucking knew anything about your fucking animal without it being in that fucking magazine. So now when the guy come with an idea that he's gonna make a magazine like a stud book, right? So if that's what you into, you know what I mean, breeding for the public or whatever, why would you be against that? The Sporting Dog Journal, right? It had matches and all that other shit in there, but the meat of it, they had fucking stud dogs in it too. You know what I mean? And people advertising their fucking dogs for sale too in that fucking magazine. So you take the fucking illegal content out of it. Why would it be banned? It's not going to be banned now, right? The Sporting Dog Journal went to shit because it had the illegal shit in there. You get what I'm saying? So why would you not want to even support that endeavor, whether you want to be a part of it or not? You know what I mean? To be against it. So I just didn't understand that fucking thinking with that, other than the fact that it's Buck doing it. It didn't matter who the fuck was doing it, right? Nobody else is fucking doing it. So why the fuck would you hate on it? You know what I mean? If you would have came up with the idea, somebody probably would have supported it and shit, but you didn't come up with the idea of fucking making a fucking magazine. So why would the fuck you take this whole premise vendetta of try to ruin it? Yeah, that shit's dumb to me. You know what I mean? Especially when you're like a nobody.
I'm smoking good gas. If your name is LaShawn Burst and you a man and you under the name of LaShawn Burst with a bitch up there is your goddamn what's name, you a cold whore. That's on my boat.
He be hard on him.
That's crazy.
Yeah, some people just stuck in their warped way of thinking of the people get these dogs and they feel like they have to be a bulldog themselves with everything, right? That dog, that bloodline ain't shit. This bloodline ain't shit. That bloodline ain't shit. This bloodline ain't shit. But the bloodline they got is all world. You know what I mean? That's fuck marketing, right? Because there's gonna be some people that like that fucking bloodline, regardless. So some shit just a waste of energy to be trying to make a smear campaign against a motherfucker. A smart motherfucker is just gonna take that fucking negative energy and turn it into a positive. You're gonna be advertisement now. So
or if he know what he knows, he can just outrun it.
Yeah, so it's like I saw one brother, do the same kind of shit. Maybe for over a span of a few years, right? I didn't even know him, but I knew one of my homies is like know him, close to him or whatever. So he was like, man, have you ever heard somebody say some fucked up about his dogs? That made me think. I'm like, you know what? Nah, I haven't. He was like, okay then, so what we talking about? So I left it alone, but you see motherfuckers making memes and shit and, take the brother's face and use it in fucking comments and all this shit. So I'm like, what this shit really about? Is it really about the dogs or is it really about the guy on the way he advertises shit? Everybody gonna say they shit the best. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna know until you get one of them motherfuckers. That's if you want to get one of them motherfuckers. You might not. But to that whole ass fucking tendency inside of you that it's gonna make you comment about it. You know what I mean? Or try to deter the emotion. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I just
Hey Buck. nigga, you on some LeVar Burton. You the new LeVar Burton, nigga.
Buck watching the game.
LeVar Burton, he took him back to the Reading Rainbow.
I thought that was that motherfucker, but I wasn't sure.
Back in the day.
I seen a
You
video of
You gotta be a nigga to know about LeVar Burton, nigga. He taught generations. That nigga
I seen a
taught
video of
generations.
Freeway fucking singing his fucking song to him and shit, man. That was funny as fuck. But yeah, man, you know.
Remember that shit at 14?
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
I said, you remember that old ass Reading Rainbow shit?
Man, nah, for real. Like 9-4. You know what I mean? Like 9-4. Yeah, I remember that shit. I was legit.
Yeah, that shit was 70s.
The Kunta Kinte nigga.
Oh, I don't know about that shit from the 70s. I only know about that shit from like 9-4. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That raised you was right. You said it raised up generations of niggas. You was right.
Hey, look, I thought that nigga was from, you know what I mean? Was from the young nigga from my generation, you know what I mean? I know that nigga was from the 70s and shit. God
man,
dang.
that nigga was in Roots, man.
Don't do me like that.
He played in the movie Roots. That was Kunta Kinte.
Yeah, that was definitely Kunta Kinte. And he was in Star Trek. He was the blind nigga, Geordi.
Hey, nah, for real. Hey, y'all niggas crazy as shit.
Funny as fuck.
Check that shit out. Go look at the old ass damn Star Treks. That's damn LeVar.
I'm saying you just peep all the channels, right? Everybody is talking about some old ass dogs, right? Which is content. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not knocking it. Don't think I'm knocking it. Yeah. But the other brother is carving his own fucking lane, you know, with that magazine shit. If it jumps off, you gonna have to fucking participate or you gonna get left behind. You know what I mean?
I don't see why
like trying to ruin that shit is stupid.
Every month, throw shows all across the United States every month and report all the good things in these magazines that these dogs do. All the weight pool champions, the ace of aces. We can make the same thing.
Yeah.
You did talking about happen like you can have an Olympics every month.
I see one of them. My partner had one of them scratch back magazines. I'm like, this shit ain't even a magazine. You can't call this shit a magazine. But you know what I mean? Like nobody was hating on that shit when it was fucking detrimental to them. You know what I mean? For having it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nobody's gonna come in your crib and see a APT magazine and want to condemn you for some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but fuck what they talking about. My thing is, if we gonna put it in a new light, turn the light on. That's all I'm saying. If we gonna put it in that new light, turn the light on it. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can see the vision, right? If the magazine jumps off, let's just go 10 years from now. The magazine jumps off, right? I think it's gonna be dog shows and all that other type of shit, right? It's gonna be advertising. The magazine is gonna be advertising itself. Yeah. So you're not gonna be needed. You're gonna have to either participate or just be on the outside of it. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. But if you got good dogs and you, as the one brother would say, in the underworld, right? You want to take some of your dogs, man, and put them in the upstairs in a good light. If you're smart.
Yeah, if you got great dogs, why wouldn't you? You're doing something legal and positive. You dig what I'm saying? And you're able to compete. You dig what I'm talking about? If it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. You dig what I'm talking about? This is what we got. So you dig what I'm talking about? You get lemons.
Everything started small. Even Walmart started small.
You get lemons. You make lemonade. You dig what I'm talking about? They love to give us lemons. So you dig what I'm saying? We go make some lemonade out this motherfucker. Sweet shit. Whole half a bag of sugar in that motherfucker. About to make some bar lemonade. Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. This has been a long show, huh? Since 10. It's like
Boy, it's good.
3:30. I've been on and off. Phone died a few times.
Oh, you
What's up?
must be in the Midwest. Then you an hour behind.
No, I'm down south right now. Central
Oh.
time.
Yeah, Central. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Eastern Standard. You still an hour to me anyway. My bad.
Yeah, I done been
Turn this
outside,
TV
came in the
on.
crib.
I'm sick, bro. I can't even watch these games, bro. Ugh.
No, I don't think I live on the East Coast again. Yeah, that's a past history, man.
It's cold.
Yeah.
But once you get down to Virginia, even in the wintertime, it's that's what's up. It don't snow. You know, the worst it'll get like 50. You dig what I'm saying? I think that's the love.
Yeah.
It was negative 20 up here the other day. So, this is bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't want to get in that topic about the racism shit. I mean, I experienced my own version of being Rodney King. You know what I mean? In handcuffs,
But
on the ground.
You can't run
K9,
from it.
2 inches from my face. Motherfuckers tasing you, punching you, kicking you and shit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, shit.
I don't really have the energy to talk about that. That should have never happened to me again. I'd rather die. You know what I mean? Because if you don't retaliate, you feel like a coward forever. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean. But I've been through that same situation. So I understand that though.
Yeah, it's a different kind of energy when people pull you over and they're afraid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You see it in their face. They should take that shit out of the paradigm on how they pull people over by saying their fucking past history, by running their fucking tag. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Hey, look, I didn't want to even talk about no race shit. Think I'm up here to talk about dogs. You did what I'm talking about. It came up in the conversation, and we weren't talking about race. We was just talking about American Indians and our dogs that's from America. You dig what I'm talking about? That's what we.
I'm gonna always reference it because it's
no.
It's the status quo, right? Everybody refers to this place as America. I just was fucking talking. You know what I mean?
No.
Regardless of whatever the fuck you want to call it, this is where the fuck we at, and most people are gonna call this shit America.
Right?
But I'm just saying, that shit was colonized.
Okay, but
Africa was colonized. A lot of places were colonized.
Bro,
it's probably gonna be taken over and be something else. This is America right now. It might become something else. You know what I mean?
All right, bro. All right, you done? Can somebody else talk?
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, bro.
I'm done, man. I'm speaking conversation flow. Why would I not abide by it? You know what I mean? Go ahead.
I'm just saying you act like you don't be hearing us when we talking.
The Spain wasn't always Spain, brother. it was Andalusis one time. You know what I mean?
All right. Get back on topic. Didn't want to bring up that race shit. The brother got up here trying to tell us who he was. You did what
No. I wasn't trying to change the combo. I was saying that why I didn't want to get involved in that combo.
Not you. Hold on. Hush up for a minute, bro.
Okay. You ain't talking about me.
I wasn't talking to you.
Go ahead, nigga. Don't be trying to carry it like that now. Go ahead, man. We just talking.
Dog, come on. And so, anyways, Dog brought that shit up in here. And my whole point was sometimes you can't cower away from these conversations. You must take them head on, especially when you have the information to refute what they're saying. That's all I was saying. It had nothing to do with you, bro.
It did.
Right.
None of this shit got nothing to do with me. This the Buck Show. None of it got nothing to do with me,
anything, bro.
Y'all niggas don't know me. I don't know y'all either. Don't take it personal at all. We gonna get off this fucking phone or laptop, wherever the fuck you on, and go back to regular life, you know? I just kind of felt a little fucked up when you called me a cur. You know what I mean? We all hate curs. I just, you know what I mean? That's kind of struck a nerve. But, you know, it's just talking.
Man, these niggas, man. Fuck my whole little. I just knew the Lions was going to the Super Bowl. You couldn't have told me no different.
Oh, you a Detroit niggas.
Man. Shit, boy, I'm hurt.
Man, a few of them brothers came to Pittsburgh, made a lot of money.
Yeah,
man, that bitch ass nigga Saquon Barkley some bullshit. Bitch ass nigga ain't do shit when we had his whole ass. The nigga's a fucking whore.
He from Pennsylvania. He's probably glad to be playing for the Eagles right now.
Damn.
But my team been trash for a minute, so I can't even indulge in them convos.
Man.
You know, be like, man, nigga, you a Raiders fan? Get the fuck out of here.
Man, I think everybody kind of like the Raiders a little bit. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, the slogan is "Real men wear black."
Bro, they niggas get, you gotta kind of rock. You got a little love somewhere in your heart for that silver and that black.
Win, baby, win. Everybody want to be a winner. We just ain't been a fucking winner. We ain't had shit going for us since Bo Jack. Yeah, man, and he really didn't. He didn't even really live up to his fucking potential, you know.
Y'all had some teams though. Y'all got the tuck rule came out y'all game. Y'all had some squads.
We got Charles Woodson. I take that back, but he had a stint in Green Bay too, so we can't really, you know, cover him like that.
Yeah. So LSU he was.
No. Huh?
No, he played at Michigan, right?
Yeah, he played at Michigan. Ohio boy from Michigan.
Yeah, my brother should have been in the league, but he fucked up his knee in Akron. But that nigga they saying that like the best D tackle ever, Aaron Donald, they played on the same high school. Mm-hmm. My brother was maybe a year or two older, you know, so I can't really say he was better. He just was probably more seasoned to whenever he was playing, you know what I mean? But at the time, you know, my brother was that. Dave Wanstead was trying to be the Pittsburgh University head coach, but he decided to fucking go to Akron. He should have went to Pittsburgh. Should have stayed home. You know what I mean?
I think he ain't want to fuck with it after all that Joe Paterno shit. You dig what I'm saying? That would have been that time he would have been picking it up. You dig what I'm saying? So it would have been ugly. That's why I think nobody would pick Akron over Penn State normally. You dig what I'm saying? So I feel you.
Yeah.
I think it was some bullshit with Joe, all that raping
I
shit.
went to Southern Miss, man, but I was like, fuck football. I went a whole nother lane. But, you know, I'm going to toot my own horn because, you know, people going to be like, nigga, you cap. Yeah, but, you know, my dad was nice. My brother was nice. I was all right. You know what I mean? But, you know, you grow up and that shit's just, you become a fan, not a participant.
Yeah, I fucked my knee up, start trapping. I could ball too. Yeah. You know what I mean? Going for the junior Golden Gloves and fell down the stairs and broke my cheek. So that was kind of it for that. So I just stuck to the football and baseball, all the rest of that shit, basketball, all that shit. I can bowl too, like a motherfucker.
Bowling, nah, I can't. I ain't finna. Yeah,
Bowl,
ping pong and all that other shit, man. That was something I, never really indulged in. Golf and all that other type shit, tennis. My daughter played tennis, soccer and shit, but I wasn't really into none of that shit, man. Football. I played a little basketball, high school, junior high, but I can't say I'm a hooper. I just, you play something, you're gonna go hard at it. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean that you're talented. You feel what I'm saying? I wasn't talented in basketball. I had a few homies that was, but yeah, man, just if you get your big break, It's a lot of Earl Manny Goats, whatever that motherfucking name was.
They say Earl was a monster, though.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they say he was a monster. Murk Dog, Big Saw on this thing, Bloodthirst on this thing. Himmy James. What's up, man? Y'all, hey, you familiar with the Haymaker dog?
The Red Boy dog,
Yeah.
Cadillac and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked that stuff, bro. What was what did you think about Holland's Cadillac?
I mean, I never had one personally, but you can't deny history. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's one thing you can't deny, right? But
Yeah.
I personally never had a Harlan dog.
Never?
Never.
Okay. What you breeding up now?
I got some. I called a bunch of dogs. I had a few dogs at my homie's yard, and I had my own dogs too. Right now, I got some bullshit, some Red Pirate shit, Triple A, off of that P-Town dog. And what's the fuck the other? Some morphin shit. I think it's a cut of morphin, in it or whatever. So I got like 5 dogs now. And I'm trying to start from scratch. Off one good dog, and I'm gonna breed that motherfucker to every bitch I get. Unless she's just fucking sad, pathetic motherfucker. You know what I mean? If she's an average fucking dog, I'ma breed that bitch. You know what I mean? I don't the son off of my dog is decent, but I can't say he's a producer, but that motherfucker gotta produce for me because I don't, you know what I mean? That's what I want to run, you know what I mean? I ain't really breeding for the public, right? I kept all the females on one.
He's showing what you like, right?
On one litter.
Like in traits and stuff, he's showing you what you like, right?
Yeah. I was just telling you the process. I kept, whenever I have a litter, I'm not in a position to want to keep every motherfucker. You know what I mean? So I weed them down before that year mark. You don't show me you worth feeding, man. I'm not gonna keep you. You know what I mean? But there are dogs, stories of dogs that 3 years later be like this monstrosity and shit. I don't want to be the one to find out. You know what I mean? There's another year. You breed some more, if you think that shit's shitty, right? Or something that, you don't feel like is up to par, you can always, it's 6 months, man, a new litter. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just, there have been instances where there have been litters where all the dogs was, nice. That Maloney dude had a litter like that. Trying to think of somebody else in history that had a litter like that, where one litter was 3-4 champions. Let me think. There's nobody come to mind. Where you had like some really nice dogs off the same litter, but usually your percentages is gonna be, you're gonna have average dogs, you're gonna have shitty dogs, and you're gonna have that exception, the exceptional dog. So I'm the person that I only want the exceptional dog. You know what I mean?
Mm. Yeah, I ain't mad at that.
Yeah, I bought a stone. Matter of fact, well, it's 6 dogs. I bought a Stonewall dog from this one Italian brother, and I was kind of in the gray about like, should I buy this dog, man? But I wanted his stud dog. It was like a black dog to a buckskin dog, and it was a red dog, a red male, the only red male in the litter. So like 2-3 years later, the guy bred the dog back to his dame. So I was like, you know what? I wanted that dog. Let me buy a pup off of that dog, But she kind of had a rough life in the beginning, whatever, man. But it's a solid dog. I mean, I can't say nothing bad about that dude shit. Other people can make their comments or whatever they think or whatever. But I'm like, the one I got, yeah, she that. So, but she don't fucking produce no big litters. That's the only thing, man. That's the only thing. So I probably won't incorporate that shit in there a whole lot. But I got one little female off of there that's decent, but yeah, I done did it 2-3 times, 3 times actually. So I mean, we're gonna see with this batch. But I figure like instead of doing like a half brother, half sister type thing, breeding or whatever, I might as well breed back to the sire. You know what I mean? The mama's sire. You know what I mean? So that's the cook up for this year anyway. Well, towards the end of the year, the dog, the young jip I got, she's only like 6-7 months, but seem promising for now. We'll see in 5-6 more months. But yeah, I try to go a different approach than what I did at first. I bought some old family red nose. What that dog name was? Junior Brown. It was like some macho bear yellow man shit. Nice bred dog.
Again, it was some what?
Good looking dog too. Huh?
What'd you say it was, bro? I couldn't hear you. It kind of flipped on my end.
Jackson's Junior Brown.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a macho bear yellow man cross.
Okay.
It's the same kind of blood to some old family red nose shit.
It worked.
The female was good. I gave it to this guy named Bobby or whatever. He was in Memphis with the dog. The dog died, but the male was sorry than a motherfucker. He was pathetic, man. I gave it to a homie in Mississippi. I mean, I just sensed it from the dog from being young. When he got like 2-3, man, my homie ended up getting rid of him. But he's one of those people, man. You can't judge a dog from a young age. You know what I mean? I'm like, man, that dog's a bitch, man. People fucking when the guy was trying to get me to buy it back from me or whatever, when I complained to him about it, so I can't really knock him. Whatever, Hughes dude.
Yeah.
he wanted me to get some vice grip. He said he had better results. Vice grip to the old family red nose shit was producing better dogs. That was the first time he bred to the Mayday thing, the Mayday strand or whatever. So I don't know if it really clicked for him or whatever, but the female dog was a nice little prospect. So, you know, buying 2 dogs at one time, you feel like one of them should work out, but sometimes, you know, that's not always the case.
Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah, I had some TDK dogs. Those were some decent dogs.
Yeah.
From my homie breed those TDK dogs. And
what you had shit down from Pistol and all that?
Bloodborne people to some TDK shit. That was all right. And
yeah, that's what I was saying. You had off that TDK stuff. You had stuff off Pistol and all that.
no, it was what's the dog's name was in those pets? Mississippi Juju. What was the other dog?
None of that Scooby chocolate stuff.
Man, don't give me the line. Let me look at the pad real fast. Hold on a second. I don't think it's gonna boot me if I pull up the internet. Hold on. Okay, WFO's Blondie. The dogs in the back of it is Champion Matt's Juju. Some Rusty, TVK's Rusty. It's some handicap shit. TDK's Tip. Some Little Boots Rome shit. That Burden Hank shit. So a nice little man, a little blend of dogs, you know. I can't say shit bad about them dogs. Rough, really rough dogs, you know.
Sound like it worked.
Yeah, there was some rough dogs. Not the smartest of dogs, but some really rough dogs. And that shit crossed to some crap.
Guess they all went. Nothing more to say.
Philly up 27-15. Halftime. Commanders down 12 at the half. Yeah, they're gonna have to do something. It's a long game. It's a whole half left. No, I didn't know him. No. But I heard about him. And wait a minute, which Smitty? I know more than one Smitty. Yeah, he said he need to change the flavor of that peace pipe.
Hello, Auntie Sunshine.
You gotta put some
I love you too.
put some of that OG. Hey, hush y'all out. Hush. Hush it. Hush it. Hush it down. All that talking. Oh, okay. No, I did. You know, I've heard it, but I didn't know. Cuz no, I didn't know. Cuz
yeah,
the legend, I know. You did what I'm talking about, street shit. But no, I ain't know. Cuz what was the old nigga that used to stay right there on the corner of that's Robinwood and Brinker? Mac, y'all you remember the old man Mac back in the day, Prophet? Remember the old man Mac? He was a legend too. Had a son named E and all them. Stayed at that big ass yellow house right there on the corner. Yeah, the old man, that's my dude, man.
No.
Listen, it ain't the house ain't there no more, but you know it's that Seventh-day Adventist church right there behind it, right? It used to be a house right there, a big ass. That was my crib. Yep. It was two. It was a Raggedy house, and then it was my crib, and then it was Mr. Mac and them house. And then across the street, Mac stayed. Oh, the balling ass man stayed right across the street on the corner house. Eat my boy, his son, eat my boy, man. My guy, man.
Auntie everything.
Tell Auntie I said hey.
He says hey.
Yeah. Right. They bought our house. They end up buying that house from me, and they knocked it down and filled in the rest of that parking lot right there. That's why it's right up next to that little small house right there. It used to be two houses before you got to that corner. Yep. Yup. And what Buck City doing, man? Yeah, you gotta stop with that racist shit though, W. Stop trying to tell people who they is, man. Just be who you are. You dig what I'm talking about? That's the most important part. You dig what I'm talking about? Love on your dog. You'll be all right in the end of the day.
Racist shit. You're the one that started the racist shit. I'm just telling you the history of my people, and you're trying to take over the history of my people.
Wrong. You were trying to tell me who I was. I don't care who your people is. I didn't ask. I don't give a damn who your people is. Real talk. I ain't asked. You keep it. You dig what I'm talking about? Shove that history up your ass.
The ones that you're trying to say you are?
Do you
I
have
am
good
them.
dogs? Do you have good dogs, sir? I don't care who your people are. I don't care what language you speak. I don't care
I'm
what
the real one.
I don't
You're
care
not.
what your color is.
You're the fake one.
So what?
Who made up
So
a bunch
what?
of lies
So what?
to try to sell
So what?
fake fucking
So
books
what?
and
You
fake
can't
fucking
prove it.
classes.
You
You're a
can't prove it.
failure. No
But
one
you're in
cares about what the
America
fuck you
talking
say.
all that tough stuff, but you're in America. You fleed from your country.
I can't
Talking all
prove
that
it,
talk.
motherfucker. I am it.
You're not. You ran. You talking
Freed
all
from
that
my
stuff.
country.
Nobody
Dude,
cares what your
America
your
is from.
culture is, bro.
You're that stupid. Seriously?
Nobody cares.
Look up what America
No,
is.
why do I have to
It's
look
not
up
just the
anything?
fucking United States.
Am I
You
gonna pull
fucking
a
idiot.
ped? What ped do you want me to pull up? That's all I care about. You have some good dogs.
You
sir.
can't be that dumb. I'm indigenous to this fucking land. I didn't go
care.
anywhere,
I don't care
motherfucker.
what you say
I
you are.
stayed here. I was
I don't
born here. I
care.
was raised
So
here.
what?
So were my
So
ancestors
what? I
and
don't
them
believe.
before me.
So what? So
I know you don't care
So
because
what,
you
bro?
lost the shit. You
Who
fucking
cares?
curd out. Shut
Do
the
you
fuck
have
up.
any
Just shut the
dogs?
fuck up. Talk
Do you
about the
have
game
any
again.
dogs, bro?
Talk about the Roman fucking
No,
circus.
let's
The
talk
shit
about
that they
these
use to
dogs.
pacify you.
We don't
Don't
care who
fucking
you
ever
think
talk
you
about my
are, bro.
fucking people again. Ask Top Cats.
Your people
You know
don't
what the fuck
matter
I
in
did to
dog
him.
conversation.
Just shut the fuck up.
Your people
Don't
ain't
ever
shit
fucking
in
talk
dog
about my
conversations,
people again.
bro.
Keep us
Do
the
your
fuck
people
out
got
your
some
mouth.
good dogs?
Those fucking stoneheads aren't you, and you know it. You're fucking just
They
hurt.
not
You're
you,
sad
and
because
you
the
know
white
it.
man made you hate
They're
yourself.
definitely
Shut
not
the
you.
fuck up.
They're not you. Ha ha. They ain't you. Definitely not you.
They are
Right?
most definitely me. You're
They're
retarded
not.
as fuck.
Right.
That's like
Now,
saying, oh, the people who made the fucking
You don't look
Victorian
like a
houses are
Negro,
all
sir.
extinct now. When
Sir, you
their
don't look
fucking
like a Negro.
their
They're not
descendants still exist to right now. It's the same fucking people.
They're not
You're the
extinct.
one that's
He still
literally turning your back away from your own fucking culture because
No,
white
I'm
people
not.
made you think that
What
it was
is
a
my
bad
culture?
thing,
What do you
and
think
then
my
you're
culture
going a
is?
different route trying
What
to
do you
do
think my
something for them.
culture is? Since you know so much, what do you think my culture is?
You don't even know the definition of culture, so shut the fuck up.
You don't know the definition of culture. What do you think my culture is? All that talking, you get to asking direct questions. They cower down.
Bro, I think we've proved quite extensively that I understand a lot more shit than you. So don't ever fucking say that I don't understand anything. If I open my fucking mouth, I know what comes out of it. All right? Unlike you, you're just spewing a bunch of fucking lies to sell a bunch of dumbass merch. So shut the fuck up.
You still ain't got no good dogs. I don't care who your people is. Your people trash to me. If they breed people like you, fuck them. You dig what I'm talking about? So in the end of the day, do you got some
You
good
don't
dogs?
know what kind of fucking dogs I got. Shut the fuck up.
Do you got some
You
good dogs?
you think that's
'Cause
gonna
all I
fucking
want to
call
talk
out some
about.
insecurity
That's
in
all I
me?
want to
That ain't
talk
gonna
about.
do
Some good
shit.
dogs.
I'm not you. That's the type of shit
You're
you
right.
do.
You not
get
like us.
insecure, so you
They
start to
not
go
like
after
us.
other shit.
Bro, you came up here with the racist bullshit. You're trying to tell people who they are, and nobody asked you who you
No,
were.
you're not even
Who
like the
cares,
people you
bro?
think you are.
Who
You're the weak
cares?
one of the fucking group.
No,
Shut the fuck up.
No, you are a buck broken mestizo, sir. You don't know who you are. Show us your genealogy, sir. I guarantee you it runs you smack dab in the Spanish.
Buck broken?
Portugal.
Shut the now you're using fucking slave terms at me, bitch. You're dumb.
Slave terms? What are you talking about? You ain't never heard of colonization?
Yeah,
Your
now
people
tell
were
me about the game.
indoctrinated.
Talk
Your
about
people were
other bullshit, like
indoctrinated.
how
Your
you
people
lived in
were
a fucking
enslaved.
open field that no longer exists. Like we fucking give a fuck about you.
You, when you say you mean my people.
Bitch, don't no one give a fuck about you. You're failed. You fucking you hate yourself. You started another fucking trend alongside of that fucking dumbass Top Cats and shit.
You talking
trying
about my
to steal
people,
people's
right?
fucking cultural identities and shit and manipulate the fucking
I'm just
history
saying,
to make you feel better about yourself, when in reality you should be trying to reclaim the history from the fucking dumbasses who fucking raped and murdered all your fucking people. You're not a warrior, bitch. You're a fucking pawn. You're a fucking peasant. You don't deserve to hold a fucking bulldog, bitch. You wouldn't know how to fucking breed if it was right in front of you, you motherfucker. You need a breeding stand for your own fucking self to find where to fucking go, not to fucking hold down the bitch. You're stupid as fuck.
Yeah, he trying to pull a grift. You dig what I'm talking about? Nobody cares who your people is. You got some dogs?
I'm trying to pull a grift, bitch. You literally made up an entire fucking narrative to make yourself a Native American or indigenous to the land that we stand on to this day.
I'm indigenous. You came from somewhere else. I'm from here. Like when you go to jail,
you're not indigenous.
Illegal people come up here. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm saying? And they get deported. We stay here. We don't go anywhere because we're not from anywhere else. You dig what I'm talking about? There's a difference between you and I. You dig what I'm talking about? Whoever your people
That's
is.
an empirical system set forth by colonization. You have no idea what you're fucking talking about. There's levels to this shit, sir. Read a fucking book. Put down the fucking weed. Fucking look in the mirror. Tell yourself you love yourself, so that way you can have the fucking gumption to fucking know your fucking history instead of trying to fucking manipulate shit to make you feel good or put yourself in a place of power to validate your fucking insecurities. That's what you're doing. You're projecting insecurities on me. Bro. I'm the one that's telling you that you have a rich fucking history, and there's no reason to try to fucking own or claim the history of some fucked up shit that happened to your people. But instead, you try to fucking, I don't know, create a whole fucking narrative to make yourself the top of the fucking food chain. You fucking loser. You're a fucking worm. You ain't shit.
Who brought y'all here? None of that matters to me because your words are weak and powerless. This is internet.
Bitch, I was here since the beginning. None of my fucking family was brought here.
You got here yesterday. Your last name is Juarez, nigga. You from Spanish Town, nigga. Granada. You from over there. You just got here.
That is not my last name. You're a fucking idiot.
You just got here, bro. Stop with that. Dude, you got some dogs.
Look at those fucking tactics that you're trying to do. Wait, now you're trying to get my fucking last name? You fucking cop. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Your last name, what is for real? I just guessed that.
Man, you guys still ain't hashed that out yet?
No, listen, Buck, I don't care who he is, bro.
Buck City, live and direct.
Hey, man, look at
I cleared them out. You saw they all fucking avoided me, and now this bitch wants to start back up again because he thinks he could get a little bit of clout off some shit that don't even fucking matter.
This nigga keep dodging and running and running. You dig what I'm talking about? He just keep ducking and dodging. Stand and fight, man. Who gives a fuck about your
bitch? Ain't no one running. You literally talked for about an hour about fucking sports, and then went into some dogs, bitch. And I was in the fucking comments saying, "Look, I made them love dogs because you're a fucking bitch, and you won't even fucking stand on shit."
Oh ass nigga shit.
Ring that bell.
I was slap beating tacos out your motherfucking ass in real life.
I know you are.
What up?
I was slap tacos out your motherfucking ass.
You know how we do. Hey, it's a rough
See, look, you go back to fucking racist shit.
You gotta watch your mouth. You would not be that
fucking
tough
loser. Why don't you use big words and express yourself with some real shit? I'm pretty sure if you started expressing yourself with real shit,
I don't care.
Everybody started off with those fucking alleged bloodline dogs, yo. You know what I mean?
You're a bitch. I'm telling you who you are right now. You're a bitch.
For
your mom knew you were a bitch.
Generations,
your dad knew you were a bitch. Everyone in your family knows you're a bitch. Buck knows you're a bitch. Everyone on this panel, the dude with the fucking blacked out face knows you're a bitch. The dude with the dog on it right there fucking knows you're a bitch. It ain't no fucking
big Buck City.
My face ain't blacked out, man. I got a shamag, man, wrapped around my face.
Hold on, bro.
Head.
Hold on, Itchy. Be quiet.
Bitch, you never gonna win with me on this shit. All right, words is what I fucking do.
You broke ass nigga, shut the fuck up. Up here tough ass talking, but you
Man, you're not gonna win no combo with Cosmo.
Send my free magazine to Samurai. We ain't sending you shit. You the op, nigga.
Hey man.
You want a magazine? I'll buy you a magazine, man. You really want a magazine? I'll pay for it.
I'm the op. You're the one trying to figure out what bloodlines people use, where they fucking live and shit.
You don't want to deny him a magazine, man.
It's all love over there, man.
It's the first issue, man. Even the haters need one.
Hey man,
I dig
I'm gonna
it.
throw one down south, man. He might try to burn the motherfucker on live stream, his bitch ass.
Yeah, whole ass shit, nigga. Don't nobody care who your people is. Ain't nobody asks.
Hey man, let's get back on the dogs, man.
Use names, motherfucker. Use names.
But yeah, I be talking shit about them my dogs.
Yeah, that's right. Get back on the fucking dogs.
I had one off of that.
See,
Texas
they know you're
Toast.
fucking stupid. They know
I think
you
it was
ain't gonna
like
win
Jack
shit.
Sparrow, Texas Toast. She was a decent dog, man. I can't really. But she died though in El Paso when I was living in El Paso.
Hey, what Buck is, man?
I remember that dog.
They picked you up, bro. They fucking picked you up.
No, it was just a game roll. He
So
passed.
I can't really say I got a line. I just, I buy shit that tweak my interest whenever, you know what I'm saying? You come across it, So some people been breeding for 20, 30 years. They got a line, or a decade. They got a line of dogs,
He was just trying me, man.
Right.
That 14 was just trying me, man. Tell he got to come up, man. Talking about that motherfucker punk me, man. You crazy? Nigga, I ain't never been punked. Nigga, our daddy ain't never punked me. Daddy ain't
You
never
got your
punked
phone
me.
charged.
Hey, fuck you, man. Go ahead, man.
S14 threw a little slick one out there.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Come on, man.
S14 is real smooth with it, man.
Hey, man. Jump up here, S14, man. I'm scratching into them white dogs, man. I'm finna have them motherfuckers looking like shit in a minute. Get your ass up here.
What
You
he
can't
got?
bring
Garner
Bring
blood?
them shit eaters up here, man.
Bring them motherfuckers up here, man. We gonna carry them shits out, man.
I seen
S14,
that.
man. Bring them shit eaters, man.
Bring
I
the
seen
shit
a
eaters,
stud
man.
dog, Gringo. It was his name.
S14.
Some Garner blood. They claim that game. They're just as game as the Red Boy dogs.
Hey, Buck, you got the halftime score wrong too.
Yes, Ron. They scored 3 more. I seen that.
Yeah,
they scored
just
3 more.
They got the Philly now. Yeah, but tell S14 to come on up, man. Tell them to bring them spotted white dogs up here, man. You know that white, man. You know that white shit, man. It don't look right. When it's white, it don't
Snowman,
look
huh?
right.
Snowman was a decent one.
I tell you, when they white, they don't look right. After you know what?
Yeah.
We bringing
brother down south. We learned that Snowman dog. I don't know what happened to the line, but that one dog was a good dog.
There go the water cooler kicker. What's up, Bato?
Moringa, whatever that dog name was. Moringua.
Yeah, they say that dog was some bullshit. I heard.
Wayne, what you doing later, bro?
No.
I was at work with a dead phone. What happened?
Basically, we just pick our lines for some shit that worked out for us, man. To keep it 100.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Hey, you was on earlier when you Vato.
Yeah, but I was at work though.
Oh, you at work? Oh, okay. You off now? You need to keep the water cool.
Hey. We might have to get another town hall, man. It might be time for another town hall.
Hey, man, tell S14 to get his motherfucking ass up here right motherfucking now.
S14, where your ass at, boy?
Go
game is better than hers. It's clear. Fuck all of that, man. Jump your ass up here. You talking that shit, man. Talking about police-based kennels curved me out. Man, you don't even deserve to get in the box with me, man. That ain't even a game test, man. That's that pussy ass nigga, man.
That's
Worry
the
about
pussy shit they coming with. I mean, I don't want to get into it, but that shit corny, man.
Corny is a motherfucker. He got
corny,
the motherfucking F head on there doing an interview with
I'm starting to check the credibility of everybody that even fucked with him. You know, it's kind of like, man, they all suspect, dog. Real shit. Starting with that for show enough dude. We already seen his dick sucking sound. He talked like he's sucking a dick.
He goddamn a professional dick sucker, man.
Y'all see what he doing though, man? He trying to carve out a lane to be able to sell dogs to like fuck type niggas.
Yeah, exactly.
It might be working. I don't know. Somebody buying that? People buying his shit? I saw one black brother was like, "Hey, how much? Hit me up. I want to buy one." So I'm like, I saw the guy. He was like an old head. So
controversy sells, though. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of dudes, they stir up this shit just so they could get that controversy.
That's it.
They gonna sell something. Somebody gonna buy one. You know, it's a lot of people in the world. You got to think about it like that. You know,
shit, man, you ought to be ashamed of your fucking self. Yeah, point blank.
No, man. I wouldn't want. I mean, if his kennel name was something else, you know, not that kennel name, like.
Come on, man, Sambo. Come on, man.
He said, "Why you keep showing shit?"
JoJo dancer.
Hey, you guys is lit today.
The puppet shit is healthy. JoJo dancer. Pop your size, get the microphone. Check your dog shit. Some people's dogs, you can tell they're sick by the way their shit looks. So I always make sure that I keep stool to make sure that as the progression goes, when somebody does take my dog to the vet and they do the stool culture, they get a little bit of a security that I've been doing this since they've been born. So that's why I'm showing the shit.
What do you do if the puppy is a year old playing with each other? What do you do, Winnie? If your puppy's a year old and they playing with each other, what you do?
Motherfucking 14. S14's coming.
Hey, Wayne.
Motherfucking 14.
Hey, Wayne.
There we go.
Hey, Wayne Mule.
What you say?
Hey, Wayne Mule. Hey, what you do with
S14
your
don't be
puppy
muting now, man.
Hey, what's cracking, man? What's cracking?
Come on, dog.
On the blade, man. What's cracking on the blade?
Let's get it.
Oh, Kramer
what's cracking, Buck? What's going on, Slim?
Dogs team coming.
Kramer got
I'm calling you out, man. I'm calling you out. You straight handle Big Saw, man. Big Saw, hey, man, you hurt my feelings, man. Straight up, man. You know that nigga.
Hey, well, hold up. How I hurt your feelings, man?
Hey, man, you know that nigga can't fuck with me on my worst day, man. Straight up, man. You know that, man. Come on, man. I thought we supposed to be brothers. We supposed to be brothers.
Nah. He. Who you talking about? You talking about Slim? Who you talking about?
Man, I'm talking about the nigga with the black eyes, man. You know who I'm talking about, man.
Oh yeah.
The chocolate and the tricolor nigga.
Yeah.
Got more spots than a Dalmatian, man. Come on, man.
Nah. Hey, look, man.
Tricolor, motherfucker.
Hey, nah, man. I happen to be sliding through the dog streets, YouTube streets, right? I pull up on this nigga. I pull up on Slim Page and shit. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? He like had like I was probably over there maybe like 15, 20 minutes. And you know, the nigga ain't let me up, right? And but you know, the nigga was saying, yeah, and the nigga over there with the nigga Buck, big fat stinking ass, bitch ass nigga, all this old shit. So I'm like, oh man. So I'm thinking Slim gotta be in the motherfucking in the chat, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, he was going on you, Slim. I ain't bullshitting.
I pulled up on him. You ain't see that, did you? I pulled up on that clown ass nigga, man. Oh, spotted ass.
Hit the wall.
What do you call that color? When they be brown like the Rockwellers and shit, black and brown. What's that shit called?
Black tricolor shit.
It's who color?
That's the tricolor.
Big Saul, you connected with the dude, Saul Kennels? Man, that nigga had an immaculate backyard
He a
on
two-tone motherfucker.
On the book one time. You connected with that brother?
Who?
Saul Kennels.
Hold up, what happened? Hold up, my shit went out. You know what I mean?
SAW Kennels, Saul Kennels.
I don't even know who that is, chap.
Okay. The dude was showing his setup, man. He had like some candles and the little spotlights and shit. I was trying to see if he was, if it was like it was a network of y'all or something,
You got to have the good dogs for that setup too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Immaculate, but the goddamn dogs can be motherfucking Ricketts awareness dogs. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers playing cards with each other and shit, playing Monopoly and shit. You know what I'm saying? That type shit. Hey, Ween.
I think I'm friends with that brother. Hold on.
Hey, Ween on here.
Yo.
Ween me on here.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Ween. Yeah, I can hear you, Ween. Hey, what you do, man? When you got what you do when you got 5 puppies and they 1 year old and they all playing together in the same pen and shit? What do you call that?
What kind of dogs are them? What? What you talking about? Like bird dogs?
Pitbull terriers.
Late bloomers, or he never.
Well, you might need to start
together.
You might need to start that program over. I don't know.
I call them birds in a sock. When you put a motherfucking for your kids, you put the stockings up for Christmas and shit. Birds in a sock. That's what I call them.
Stocky. That's crazy.
Motherfuckers playing together and shit. I couldn't let one of my dogs off the chain.
Well, if anybody knows Spanish, I call that basura.
Basura. That sound like shit. That sound like shit.
Them chain dogs is gonna behave a lot different. Built up tension for days and months.
Hey, now I'm back on the soft part of S14 ass, man. Bring one of them motherfucking white dogs up here, man. I get on the soft part of their ass too. Fuck it. I'm turning this motherfucker out today. I get on the soft part of their ass. Where S14 at, man? Don't ever disrespect me with that clown, man. We on 2 different levels, man. There's levels to this shit.
Hey. Nah. I ain't disrespecting you, but you don't want that smoke, though, big home. You don't want that smoke.
I'm hard here.
The black delegation has elected and nominated S14 for #1 shooter of the year.
Guess what, S14?
The black delegation
Hey, Win, he come up on me. He tried to scratch into me one time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, I had to let him know the old dog still got some fight in him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, dog.
You need a chainsaw sound effect, Big South.
All you got to do is tell him y'all gonna take a ride. He gonna ride with you.
Hey, man, I take my
bullpen with him. He gonna go back to back with you. He got you. You already.
Hey, listen, man. I take my show on the road. Hey, what do you mean? I take my show on the road like a circus, man. Except for we leave the clowns behind. You know what I'm saying? We take everything else and stuff clowns behind. You dig what I'm saying?
You got to.
You know what I mean? I take my show on the road, baby.
You got to, man. You got to.
California. Motherfucking Virginia.
Hey, look, y'all was about to talk about that brood stock.
Hey, we take our show on the road like the motherfucking circus, but we leave the clowns behind. You know what I'm saying? S14, where them white dogs at, man? The motherfuckers look real bad after about an hour 30 minutes.
Nah, hey, 30 minutes. That's right. Hey, look, that ain't about nothing, man. That's a morning jog. That's a morning jog, nigga. That's a morning jog, nigga.
That's a whole jog. I know that's right. You said that's the workout. Hey, shit, but they ain't got nothing on the soft part of their ass either, too, with that whole hour either. You know what I'm saying? Something got them putting some crunch to their motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, we got work to do. We got work to do. You know, we got work to do. You feel me?
That's what's up. But we there though. But we there. You gotta keep your spot for that Saturday show, Big South.
Hey, I got some shit, man. They don't even know better. You know what I'm saying?
It's Bulldog Sunday open panel.
Hey, hold on, Slim. Show that joint what you talking about. Show that joint you talking about, Kramer. Real quick. Go back to the cam joint real quick.
Oh, that ain't me. That ain't me. That's Wing Mill.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Go back to the beginning of the show. You'll see. You'll see. I got a couple of nuts on the project. They don't know no good either. They like the white dog too. They like ice cream. Ice cream, milk,
Why you
like
keep
that.
showing shit? Oh, he was asking about the feces collection. Yeah, man, you can take that shit to the tractor supply if you ain't got no vet. On Saturdays, man, they examine the shit.
Hey, S14. Yeah, we like ice cream and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look. Hey, look. All right.
We like ice cream and shit.
Hey, look. Throw the was, nigga.
Hey, we like ice cream, that homemade shit too. The shit they making that little ice cream, little dispensary thing your grandma used to have back in the day. You remember that ice cream?
Hey, meet me in Richmond, nigga. Meet me in Richmond, nigga. We hash this thing out.
Yeah, we definitely can hash it out. I love taking my show on the road.
She a good mom. She ain't trying to make them do shit or nothing.
I see the white dog. What size is it?
My mail. I mean, you know. Hey, look. I'm
gonna hold the forfeit money.
I'm in the creation mode. I'm in the creation mode right now. I'm creating something that the world has never seen. You feel me?
You need to leave me the fuck alone. You need to stay off of my motherfucking block.
All for entertainment.
And it's all for entertainment, so this ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look at Jaden Daniels. What are you doing? What kind of dance he doing? Hey,
somebody
you better stay off
creating
my
a
block.
new breed of dog.
Hey, you see that nigga? Hey, you see that nigga? Hey, you see Jaden Daniels?
Yeah. Hey, you better stay off my block then, S14. If you creating some shit. You know what I'm saying? Stay off my motherfucking block.
Nah, you got it, homie.
Yeah, because my block, hey, you know what I'm saying? If you know, you know.
Who
got some bruised crop?
So you can't be on this block, blah.
Nah, you can't be on my motherfucking block.
You said that brood stock, that good old brood stock.
Yeah, this brood stock. They gonna come back and keep these boys, man.
Yeah, you got
How do we keep it? Do we keep it separate? Do we keep it separate?
You gotta have.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, look, bro.
I kind of like that word.
Let's go Bills. Fuck that shit, man.
A lot of people read into a negative connotation when you say brood stock. I don't even use the word.
What you going to say? What would you say?
Shit. You know, you either got a good dog as you breeding or you not, or you don't. You know? Because a lot of people, when you say brood, they assume the dog. They assume the dog a cur or cold or you know what I mean? Never been looked at, all kind of shit, you know?
That's right.
I want to turn them white dogs red, man.
A lot of never been looked at dogs out here.
You know, when I think of brood, I think of a dog that's been a proven producer, you know? Like you bred it once already, right? You got some good shit. And you're gonna keep breeding that shit. You know what I mean? Because you got some good shit off. You know,
on the yard, I got Champion Ruckus down here on the yard.
But some people, you know, a first time breeding, they'll call the bitch a brood bitch. You know,
I'm like, why are you saying it's a brood bitch? You might not even breed that bitch again. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, think about it. Okay, so because everybody we talking about the red boy shit. Everybody breeding that shit over and over and over. You know, at the end of the day, what is it? Even if it's a puppy, you know, it's brood stock. True.
Yeah, the way it's
You're
bred
not
is
really having no high expectations for that shit, right? You know,
especially when it's inbred so much.
So
but
it's
you know,
kind of like shit. You getting it for brood at
but is there a criteria?
I mean, if everybody had the same perspective on what is brood, then I think you could use the word.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
what I
what I
was about
mean?
to say. What's the original
Right,
definition of brood? What's the original, like, it is what it is definition of brood?
With that
it
inbred
ain't no
red boy,
end all be
add some
all.
vigor to
You know,
you might need some vigor put to your shit. You know what I'm saying? You might start to stale out a little bit. You get those inbred red boy dogs and add them into your shit, and you right back goddamn where you need to be. It damn sure ain't. I don't think it's damn sure good. Period though. That's just me.
Cosmic Cal. I thought you was gonna bust down some heads. You got the controls.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Brody kind of quiet.
I thought you was gonna put
They
on a
took
master
me off the
class
screen.
the way you was up in here, boy. Shit.
I mean, I guess the word good isn't a good word to use either because it's like, you know, a lot of connotation with that because, right, I got a decent dog or whatever, but she don't produce no big litters. That's really not no, you know what I mean? Something you want to just keep hoping you're going to get a bunch of dogs from, you know what I mean?
But does she produce the phenotypes you like? Does she do, you know, like some people just like black dogs, some people like white dog. Does she produce the phenotype you like?
Yeah, I got a good dog off of her, you know, but out of breeding her 3 times, you know, the first three died, so I can't really, I shouldn't even really count that, right? But yeah, she's not bad with the puppies. She just always trying, if they move or something, she's trying to make them be still and shit. You know what I mean? Not really good. Not a real good breeding like your dog, right? Your dog is chill. Got them
checking the shit out of
suckling. Yeah, she's
Hey,
gonna.
appreciate it,
If that
Paul
motherfucker
Harris.
go over there, she's gonna go grab him, bring him back. You know, she's trying to do too much. So I mean, I still got the dog. I'm gonna keep the dog, but you know what I mean. I don't think she's
If you
what I
notice,
would say is a
I started
blue
out with
dog.
a 10 piece. You know, now you only
Got
see
it,
6. So you see what I'm saying? Like that's just the way it goes. You know, we all got a different little process. You know, but
I see.
2 of these will be gone in the next 2 days if they don't improve. You know what I mean? So that's just, you know, everybody got their own little way they do it.
Yeah.
Tell them, call them right. Call them right.
I
Wayne.
seen a nigga last night on YouTube. I was
She
scrolling
might
through.
be bred too tight though, man. She be doing that like tap dancing shit in place like all the time, man.
Seen a nigga
Like,
lose
you know,
13
like she's
puppies last night.
walking in one place and shit. I hate that shit. So, you know,
I got
some traits I probably don't want to, you know what I mean, carry over, but
wrong with the mouth.
the dogs offer don't do that shit. She just do that shit. She was doing
Oh,
that from
that's
the puppy too,
that was
though. But
yeah, that's
you
the
know,
termite shit. Yeah, that's some shit right there, boy. That's some shit right there.
Seen a nigga
That
last
Cadillac
night.
2 and Dangerous Dan in the third, that looked mean, boy.
yeah, I see a lot of them Holland dogs in the peds are some nice dogs, you know.
Yeah,
That guy
Dangerous
still
Dan.
breeding dogs?
I think so.
Okay.
I
That's what's
think
up.
your shit. I've seen a lot of that dangerous things get off the back of the goddamn pickup and
That's how you
and
know
do
there's some
it.
decent dogs, you know. They motherfuckers
They
still breeding them 20 years later and shit.
Hey, Itchy.
Yeah. Ain't
Last
no
night I
shit.
seen a
He would have
nigga.
been went out of business with them motherfuckers.
Hey, Itchy. Last night I seen a nigga lost 13
No,
dogs and the female.
He lost 13 dogs.
He lost 13 puppies and the female.
Damn.
Damn.
Had them
Everybody was
bitches
goddamn
stretched out.
bad off
Yeah,
sick. What? Everybody was bad off sick. What?
Yeah, he lost 13 puppies and the female. I seen shit on YouTube and I was scrolling the
They
reels
had
and shit.
motherfuckers had rickets and shit.
All 13 of them little motherfuckers, he had them lined up across the table. He said, "This the shit niggas don't tell you about being a dog man."
Oh man, he had him in his kitchen table.
I don't know. I gotta find that shit.
Hey,
They was bullies. They was fucking merles and shit.
oh, no wonder. Curb pile. Hey man, what that's 14 like? Man, I'm picking on him, man. Where he at?
There you go, Big South.
He said, "Catch him in goddamn Richmond, Virginia."
Hey, he don't want to come out of his state. Fuck it, I'll come to his state. Fuck
The
it.
black
It don't matter.
delegation done elected S14 for #1 shooter of the year.
Number one
Oh,
shooter of the year. Hey, Wayne, and he used
You about
the
to crank
same
up,
gun.
man?
He used the
Hey,
same gun
Wayne,
every time.
#1 shooter. Then I'm coming for the top spot.
Hey, look, he get caught with that gun. He done.
Same
He done
gun every
bodied
time. Hey,
everybody
look,
with the
he ain't
same
throwing
gun
he got like 10 bodies on that man.
on one gun.
Yeah, he get caught with that gun. It's bye bye.
He don't even carry that shit. He just go
Still
get it when it's time for it.
buying ammo from the same store and shit, not going to
That
different
motherfucker
stores.
gun.
Like, nigga, what are
Hey,
you
look.
doing?
Let's
Hey, that
play a
gun.
game.
What you call it? Serial
Hey,
killer.
look. When S14 say he be back, you better leave. God damn it.
Hey, that's 14.
Hey,
That
salute,
serial killer.
Buck City ABPT Radio, salute the panel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep it going. I got to get back to it, baby. You know, y'all know I'm in real time, man. I love it. I love it. Keep it popping, though. One.
Let's play a game.
Yes, sir. Hey, 14, man. Put that gun away.
Get rid of it.
Put that gun away, man. Throw that shit in the goddamn Mississippi River, man.
Start a new
That
goddamn.
motherfucker a serial killer.
No, it's the harbor for
Got
him.
it. This,
It's the
though.
harbor. Ain't no river. It's the harbor for him.
And then that dog got a nice name to him too, so that's gonna bring in some hate too. Shit, Michael Myers, you know. Yeah, the dog
Name.
that's gonna bring in some hate, you know. That's a cool little name.
Hey, the dog name is everything, though.
Yeah, it is. You know, especially decent, good dog too. Yeah.
Oh, they got Tom Brady calling the motherfucking game and shit. He look like he cold as a motherfucker out there.
That nigga don't get cold. I like it when it look like that.
That's football weather.
Who dog that is? I like it when it look like that. That's Hunter Red.
Yeah, that's Hunter.
Son of Bingo.
Oh, that's football, boy.
Yeah, I read some fucked up shit about Hunter Red.
That
Produced
kid
some good dogs though.
One didn't hang up.
Yeah, miscommunication. Just flowing it up.
6 hours.
He's in his cage.
Yeah, leave him alone. He been thugging all day. Fuck my car.
Yeah, who that was? Crenshaw? Was it the dude named Crenshaw?
It was kamikaze at first.
Pit Stop, Red Smith. Those are the sons of Hunter Red.
Yeah.
I like this bingo though.
But 85?
I like how Bingo do his thing, man. He's a good dog.
What kind of reason for 85? Man, you gotta catch that shit, bro. God damn, man. Come on.
That dude did say he was going to discount me on that Red Boy Jr. dog, but I don't know nobody that got nothing off of that shit yet.
You say Red Boy Jr.?
Yeah, it's a dog off of Summers Heavy D.
Oh, I'm gonna be that's that red boy shit. Summer.
But usually when nobody, you know what I mean, ain't nobody buying that shit or studying to it or nothing. Or maybe he's just keeping it to himself, you know what I mean? It could just be a good dog, you know.
Somebody said got some shit.
Yeah. He
That's
produce
all
shit.
man.
Mr. Bulldog.
That heavy D, I mean that Summer's heavy D dog. That motherfucker, that's the old dog, man.
Yeah.
That's
Just
red boy, ain't it?
yeah, frozen semen breeding.
Drop goddamn football again, man. Another fumble, man. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. They killing me with this shit, man. Oh, we got the ball back. We got it back. Oh, we got it back. I'm talking about we. I'm talking about we and shit. I'm betting with these motherfuckers. That's why.
It's we when you got money on the game.
Yeah. Nah, the Redskins got the ball back. The hell they talking about? Buddy came out of there.
Radar man.
Shit, they ain't even breed radar, man.
Okay, I see he recently did breeding.
Sure.
See 3 breedings under there now.
Where?
Pelican
Radar Man?
Club, Cibola, one time winner best in show. And call him out Death Trap. Oh, fuck that.
Call him out Death Trap?
Okay. Pit stop mechanics to some Tasmanian red POR.
Stop
That was a
mechanic
good
shit.
breed. Right.
Call the pen out real quick. Let me pull it up.
They say that about them. What that dog was it called? Spartacus or something. But you know, a lot of people don't care. They be like, as long as they don't bite them, you know.
Hey, what's the pen so I can pull it up real quick, cuz?
The pair that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
It's the number. Hold on.
Yeah.
77 61 47.
61 47 45 47.
70, 45. 56.
I usually use the Game Dog Pedigrees one, but I mean this one moves a little fluid. It ain't all that loading and shit.
I'm glad I got off work and you boys friends again.
But it looks like he had bred that dog a couple times.
Oh, yeah. Them boys
I
was
thought
going at
y'all
it.
boys was gonna have a history fight, goddammit.
Yeah, it's a draw. I'm gonna call that a draw, man.
Yeah. No, he lost.
2 hours.
He
2
lost
hours.
because he came up here on a false premise, nigga. Nobody asked
And the
you
other
about
one is 79 91 48.
I said they both telling me something new.
Hey, I swear, I call that a call right there. We picked up
That's why I muted up and shut the fuck up. Like, hold on, let me do some learning.
That's probably something I would have bought though. JR times Cibola. Because I want some of them Taurus tank dogs just to try, you know, maybe a house dog or something. If it don't work out. Off of that Pill Island Stug shit.
That nigga over there going, oh, yeah.
like how
And
that
they got
look right
Taurus
there.
tank. They got Taurus tank and Pit Island Stug mixed in on the bottom.
I think that was Tank or Bristol.
Grand Champion Taro.
Oh,
it's the sire of that
yeah, them little ankle biters.
Cibola dog.
I know
These
you
are
gonna
working
run like
dogs at the bottom. You know.
Yeah, P-line.
Don't mean it gonna work out for you when you get that motherfucker.
Don't never
burn some holes in that car. Put a leash on his little ass.
Double deacon.
It's bread really nice. I think I gave you the wrong number at first. It's 79 91 48. But it should be able to.
That's what I'm showing right now.
Oh, okay.
That JR to that Cibola.
Yeah. It's nice breed.
My bad, can you see it? Let me
Oh,
see if
I'm not even looking on the. Yeah, I see it now.
Let me see if I can blow it up a little bit.
Well, I'm green to this StreamYard shit and opening up windows and all of that. Yeah, I ain't hip.
Evolution on Summers Heavy D.
Niggas going on 6 hours, cuz.
West Penn.
No, 7 hours.
West Penn.
Record cooked.
We streaming Damon around here, man. And that's
Yeah,
a beautiful dog right there, though.
That's some good dogs. Screaming demon dogs, some good dogs.
We
And
gonna have
that's
to,
a beautiful dog right there, boy.
we're gonna have to do a marathon one day.
That bingo on top and bottom. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure this was all right. POR and 2-time winner. Yeah, he was all right.
You know, that's kind of a bold name to have, Red Boy Jr.
Yeah, you better be a hell of a dog.
So when somebody tell you that, you know what I mean, you kind of like, maybe you just trying to get me. But he said he was gonna discount it if I wanted to breed my one dog to it. So I mean, I might do that.
What, a stud? He gonna discount the stud fee?
Yeah. To discount the stud fee.
Who
To
got
breed
that
the
dog?
heavy D? To breed the heavy D?
No, not hit. No. The son, Red Boy Jr.
Now, who you gonna run him to?
Oh, that's Red Boy Jr. right here. Oh, that's Heavy D, ain't it?
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, that's Heavy D.
Red Boy Jr. Where we at?
He looked like him though. Let me see. I got the pictures from the other. Let me see. How the hell I bring that shit up? Maybe on my tablet. Hold on a second.
I don't see it. Hold on.
I don't see him either.
Okay, Red Boy Jr. I don't see him on here.
I don't see him on here. Oh, hold on. He got a second page. Hold on.
Like there's a photo of him inside of a kennel. The young strap. I had it because I don't be knowing what
West Penn not playing with him.
Champion Red.
What's that?
Shaky.
What's that? Okay, here we go.
Heavy B.
Evolution Kennels Red Boy Jr.
You see him?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I see him. He right there.
Okay, y'all found a photo of him. He kind of look like the
I ain't seen no photo though, bro.
You got that
Okay, hold on.
Red boy.
I'm gonna look for the photo. Hold on for a second.
Crenshaw's Hunter Red.
For the line?
Yup.
God damn.
Bingo. Yeah. Look at that bingo.
They say this stuff worked too. The Sammy the Arab stuff in Ireland.
Bingo was born in goddamn 80 something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Red Boy Jr. off frozen breeding of Summer's Heavy D. There's some semen out there too, still. But
so all them dogs dead then.
I think I'm gonna lead that to the professionals, man. Somebody was telling me who I was talking to. One of the brothers from Mississippi had one of those, bought some of that P-Town's tent semen and tried to, inseminate his bitch. It didn't take. So that's kind of like, man, like the downside of buying straws is like that shit don't take, you know what I mean? And it's gone. You know what I mean?
This the homie Red Boy Jocko Kennels? You got some of this? Oh. He bred just like your she bred just like your Red Boy Jocko. I mean, Red Boy Jr. dog. This one and this one. They off the same mother, huh?
Why my
They
shit
litter
going
babies.
slow? MyTroBuck.com.
Heavy DD.
Red Gal. Red Boy Jocko Bolio Tombstone.
They have brothers and sisters, aren't they?
Yeah, I think it's from Tasmanian Red. That was like a frozen semen breed too. You know. But I think there's probably a better Red Boy stud out there though. I saw the guy, his brother advertising the Hindi dog or some shit like that. Hindi Dindy. Mims Dindy. Handy, man, my bad. Mims Handy. I called the damn dog Dindy. But yeah, that's his twin brother was advertising that dog. You know,
Handy.
claim Handy the best Red Boy dog. You know, they hadn't seen a lot of dogs, man, in these years. So that's a bold claim, you know, but advertisement is advertisement, you know what I mean?
Stuff.
Red Champion Gabe shit down there. How he produce? He produced pretty good.
Gabe?
Yeah, Grand
Yeah.
Champion Man's Game. Gabe.
Yeah, that was a good dog, man. An ender, you know, out of there. Yeah. You know, they hold that dog up, you know, the era after, you know, they hold that dog up with the Zebos and the, you know what I mean? Those level of finishers and shit.
What, Gabe?
That Gabe dog. I can't think of that. That brother's famous that had that bought that dog. Fuck, man. It's that black brother's name. Shit. I just seen that dude picture with all them dog men. What's that dude's name? Can't think of it at the top of my head.
Witness Deacon Jr.
Mad was his name.
Somebody cooking up on the beach right now?
Beach.
Somebody making some beats in the background.
Oh no, that's the damn Philly all in control right now.
Yeah, they is. That's fucking up my money, man. I'm gonna have to move in with one of y'all niggas, man.
Bring the dogs with you.
Oh,
hey, we'll have your crib in a minute.
Hey, man, bring the dogs with you.
Oh, kill me when she know how much I've spent on gambled on these boys.
But yeah, they said the old timers ducked that dude. That Mad Gabe's dog.
Shit, I wouldn't have ducked him.
Shit, go
The
look at
Gabe
that
dog,
dog. Go look
was
at that
it
dog. Go look at the Gabe dog.
was that the Jeep
I'm
stuff?
hard.
Mr. Mims. Carl
Mr.
Mims.
Mims. Okay. What's the number, bro?
For Gabe?
I don't know the number.
He was in that peg. Go back.
Hmm?
I forgot the nigga name. Man,
Say it again,
Grand
bro.
Champion Man's Gabe, I think.
She gonna kill me.
This one?
No, the
It's a
original one.
black and white dog. Grand Champion Gabe.
You're gonna pack my shit up now.
What pedigree he was in, family?
Yeah, I'm about to pack
Unless
my
they were
shit up.
talking about a different Gabe. They might were talking about a different Gabe, but that's the only Gabe I know of. or heard of.
Damn, I'm gonna be.
Anybody got the pin number on Champion Gate? Or I could look it up. Hold on.
What was Gabe's size? Anybody know his weight?
Yeah, matter of fact, I seen that guy was in South Texas somewhere.
You talking about Mads, right?
Selling a pup.
Yeah.
I don't think that dude usually sell his dogs. But you know what I mean?
Some mem stuff.
One brother said he, you know, people change when they get a little older, but maybe he was scrapped for money, but kind of finesse somebody. But you know, I don't like to get in all that kind of talk. You know what I mean? It's just through the wire type shit.
Motherfucker selling goddamn grand champion for 500 and shit. It was.
Yeah. There's all this back here too. This good. Klaus blood. Carver blood.
Then some of your homies will steer you wrong with bad info on purpose. Like those dudes like, oh man, don't buy none of them blind me kennel dogs. And you know, I had passed up on the dog. Some dog dude was trying to sell me from Turkey. Man, what's that on your face?
It's a mask.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but the dog from Turkey, it had a lot of limey kennel stuff in there. He was like, all them dogs curves. Yeah, man. Then you know, I was kind of green, but then when I found out, I'm like, man, that was a damn good dog, man. It was grown dog too. He was trying to sell me, man. Muslim dude, Muslim brother. You know.
I want you to get it.
Somebody beat me out some cash. I mean, it was like 6 years ago. And you know, I was kind of pissed about it. Dude just hopped in my inbox, was like, man, you know, you want a good dog, I sell it to you. So, you know, I used to have to ask my homie a bunch of shit with dogs I didn't know nothing about. You know what I mean? He's like, man, them dogs curves. Yeah.
They say this is King Solomon, Grand Champion Uselton. This is an old dog.
Then later I'm like, man, that was some good dogs, man.
King Solomon,
Luther or some shit. Luther,
very game and talented sire of the great dog Simon Heinz Tudor. Let me see. Where's the Simon dog?
I don't even watch this TV, man. I don't even know how to work this shit.
No, there ain't too many people. A few brothers will, you know, pay to have that dog shipped over here or whatever, you know. Some people will. But most of the time that shit be cap, man. You be thinking the dog bred off of that. Oh man, I don't deal with papers. Yeah, man, fuck you, dog. Shit.
That's too hard, bro.
They say this it right here. They say this what make it go. Out of all that stuff, and it's on top and bottom, they say this is what make it go. That Klaus Z. That Carver's Goldie.
Favorite dog, man.
Yeah, Klaus dogs are some good dogs.
They say this what make it do what it do.
He looked like he was a rough motherfucker, boy. Mean motherfucker.
Look like a dog.
For long legs.
Yeah.
Rangy. I love him like that.
Get on your ass.
Motherfucker, get on the soft part of your ass, and then you can bend back there and get him out.
Yeah, it worked. That shit worked.
Yeah, stepson came down like Rambo.
This
fuck on your face, bro.
father that gave. This is Mims Hardtack. He got it all right in there. Mr. Mims was doing what he was doing. Good Bolio stuff. Top
Yeah, you
band
know the
Hater in there.
they twin brothers, but you know, I think like one moved or something, and he deal more with that Black Rock stuff. You know, not really attached to the other brother anymore. But hey, you know, his opinion is his opinion. You know what I mean?
I do. Hardtack. What Hardtack talking about? Gabe.
Game over. They got on the soft part of goddamn Washington ass.
Black Dog.
Or Washington out?
Wait a minute. That's all he was bringing?
Yeah.
It's 41-23. 10 minutes to go in the game.
Would y'all say this is a good dog?
Who that?
A good producer. This is Hardtack. Mims Hardtack. Wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You're wrong, dog. You got to do something.
You know, they say Carolina Flow is the best producing bitch ever. You know, they cap about that. They say they cap about the, you know, said outdid the Honey Bunch dog, but you know, politics and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Gabe, I never heard of this.
And they think she get on the soft part of her ass too.
Undocumented stuff, you know. But yeah, a lot of old school people be like Carolina memes, memes Carolina Flow.
I can't hear you, bro.
She would have got on the soft part of Honey Bun's ass.
No, I was saying a lot of old timers be saying that memes Carolina Flow is the best producing bitch ever. You know,
champion too, was she?
the popular opinion is, you know, people like to say Honey Bunch, but you know how you get people like commercial. You know how you get those brothers, they be like, them commercial dogs. So I guess commercially you would say Honey Bunch, but in the reality is that dog, is that bitch.
Well, they say an unrecognized Rom is said to have produced 18 champions. Most of them unrecognized by the powers that be. One hell of a feat by anyone's standards, and if true, a real injustice has been done. From that Uselton stuff, we was just looking at this King Solomon.
Yeah, Flow, FLO, no W.
FLO. Here you go right here on the screen, Big Song.
Carolina.
Oh, it's on the screen. Let me go look at the screen.
This from Carl Mills.
Carolina.
Got that Howard stuff on the top. Heinzel in there. That two-door Carver stuff. Hootin' Snake. Hootin' Snake to that Art Missy. Look, man, you gonna produce some producers.
That was pass interference on. Wait, hold on. Wait.
You dig what I'm talking about? Directly off Grand Champion King Solomon. Look at this Soros out. Is it really even an out? Let me just.
That's usually kind of what happens, man, with these dogs, right? You buy one, it be a dud. You don't really want to fuck with it no more. You might buy another one, right? Fuck it, I'm gonna get another one. And if that shit become a dud, you're gonna be like, man, your percentages from your experience is gonna be like, man, fuck them dogs.
You heard about this dog right here?
That line.
Y'all ever heard about this dog right here? That Stagger Lee. I heard about Stagger Lee.
Which is kind of fucked up, you know. If you really like that line that much, man, you'll keep buying that shit till you get a good one.
I'll just find another breeder. I'll be like, fuck that breeder, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? But if they're the source, you know what I'm saying? But where else should you look for that shit at, you know?
Hey, look, if he the source,
pure Klaus.
I'm gonna take it as I'm fucking with the wrong line.
A lot of people will jump in them.
No wonder why he made so much noise. Stagger Lee is a pure Klaus dog.
Lamborghini, but not know how to start it. Don't mean it's a dud.
Hey, shit. Right?
Yeah, damn.
Okay. Hey, if you like clouds, that's what it's supposed to look like, right?
Niggas was Bulldog.
I don't know. He said he produced Bulldog. Let me see.
Hey, them the type pairs I like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like to be putting people business out there, but there's a brother up there around your way, man. Probably got the tightest Klaus dog, man,
Who?
around
Where? What? Round? What way?
Michigan.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
There's
mean, if
somebody
that's
always holding on to some stuff, good
House
diamonds.
dog, they durable as a motherfucker too, man. I seen
You just
real
gotta
time.
know. Hey, this motherfucker Saquon Barkley different. Saquon different.
They fuck around and get the Chiefs, man. They
Let
gonna
me
fuck
get my
around
pair now. Let's go
and
look
beat
at this.
Buffalo.
Let's go look at this Virginia made shit. Hold on. Let me get my pair number.
Slow. Let me see. They said they just ain't put all her motherfucking champions up there. Dang.
I wouldn't even put Jalen back.
Local breeder.
Where is it at? God damn it.
Local breed them. Local breed them.
Hey, Cosmo, look up 8. No, wait. No, not that one. Not that one.
Say it again, bro.
Look up 900-325.
900-325.
That's my little nigga.
Yeah.
That's the one I keep putting on camera.
900-325. 325?
Yeah.
325. Candyman and Gelato?
Yep.
Offsprings?
I might gotta put the link in the back street. Public link.
No, it's fine.
No?
What? Huh?
A little bit of corte.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let me
okay,
put the
if you
link in
want.
the back street.
Oh shit. Hey man, I'm dead serious
Oh, this
about
what you
that.
talking about right here, bro?
I'm finna get put out, man.
Yeah. That's my boy that I put on camera all the time with the white head. Look at that T Walker Rusty. Click on T Walker Rusty.
You know, I don't know, man. It's perspectives, right? Most people, when they see the you know, the conglomerate type breeders, right? They really be kind of connected, right? So when you see them fucking tuck some shit away, or you know, they got some shit tucked away, it's for whenever that shit that they got starts fucking dwindling, they come in with something else. You know what I mean? That's their livelihood. That's how they make their bread. You know.
Shit, I had to beg my mentor for this. He wasn't gonna let none of this go. None of this T Walker shit. None of his break
So
shit.
the downside of it, you might get, you know, when that shit starts watering away and get some duds, and you know they get bad reviews from everybody who bought that shit, they discontinue that shit, or add some other shit to it. You know, evolve. I guess if you want to say it. You know,
This look like it should work. Champion Cato, he a champion. That is. All this bull boy Bob on the top. All this work. To the buck.
That's my boy's Bolio nigga.
you know, people experience like the one guy said, "Oh, I went down there and seen them morphing dogs, and I wasn't impressed." Right? You know, the one brother opinion. But I'm like, man, I didn't seen pairs of grand champions down there, man, with them Pelican Club people. So like, what the fuck you basing your opinion off of? Your eyes or the results? You know? You know, what the fuck you got? The alternative. What's the fuck the alternative there? You know, like, okay,
Hey, have
he
y'all
got
ever
decent
seen
dogs,
any of
but
this stuff? This heckler stuff?
Yeah,
you know,
I see.
You seen something? I never seen none, bro.
Yeah.
Or if I seen that, I ain't know what it was.
Hard biting shit too. Rough
That blue
hard
drill
biting.
shit.
Champion Sasquatch. He and my nigga Pez too. Champion Sasquatch in there a couple times.
You're gonna
Yeah.
need some dogs with some mouth, man. You know, them motherfucking Razorbacks, man, and Arkansas, man, some rugged hogs, man. You know what I mean? Gameness ain't just gonna, you know,
Get it.
keep
Yeah,
you
they,
in the keep you hunting. You know, you're gonna lose your dog. You're gonna lose that motherfucker. You know, cut vest or not. You know what I mean? You're gonna lose that motherfucker. Not to say he was a shitty dog or a bad dog, but you're gonna lose that motherfucker. You know, so it's kind of like. You want something just as rough as the Razorbacks you hunting, you know?
that buck with his boils. What did it produce? It produced the champion. Did you get to see any of this though, bro? Like any of this stuff? This T Walker stuff?
Nah, but my mentor is staying behind it. He won't even gonna let me get none of this shit.
Ain't that a bit?
Yeah, I guess I just would want to try some shit, not really put too much expectation into it. So if it does check out, it's a
We
win
lost
twice, you
gelato
know.
in
But
a yard accident, so we can't even breed the bitch again.
not every dog you get, you want to include it in your line. You know what I mean? What you building, especially if you're not familiar with it, you know. But you still want to have it. You know what I mean?
Oh no, that T Walker
So
shit crazy. You see that
I
Grand
ain't
Champion
advocating
Sasquatch
yard
that I got?
ornaments or nothing, but you know, you want to try some different shit sometime, man. You know, keep you from blinding yourself. You know, with your vision. 'Cause everybody got a degree of kennel blindness. You know, shit, because you trying to build your shit. You know.
It was game as hell though. It definitely was
I know
game.
for a fact this a good dog because Wayne Moon loved this dog. The nigga tried to get the nigga from me, but
What color is it?
that's the dog I showed on video the other day with the white head.
I don't think I seen it. I don't think I seen it.
Here, ever.
They sure have some breedings out here, man. There's some different stuff out here.
I think it's what part of the country you in and what goddamn, you
Yeah,
know,
definitely.
who you know.
Yeah, you
Definitely.
know, you don't.
But see, a nigga like you over there, you know what I'm saying, resided around here, so you goddamn international. So you
I
know a
bump
lot of
into them. I
goddamn.
always had good dogs. I've always had dogs better than I was a dog, man. And I consider myself a good dog, man. But I've always had better dogs than I was.
Mm-hmm.
I heard somebody say that shit one time too though.
That
They
makes
had
sense.
better dogs than it was dog man.
Hey, you know, because motherfuckers say all they want to, right? But I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you, what year is this? 2025? No, that have been the summer. That would have been 22. The some of that walk of my shit paid my whole Christmas, got me through everything. Paid rent, everything. So niggas can make it up how they want to, say it how they want to. You dig what I'm talking about? But I know for sure.
We would hope you would go home and do that.
Pay for Christmas, everything, rent, everything.
Yeah, you come down my way. Hey, Cosmon, I say he can come down my way.
I'm lucky shit. I might not have got Christmas fucking with you.
Hey,
but we the show had to see.
But I guarantee you one thing though, we ain't gonna be there for no short stay. I'm gonna tell you that shit right now.
Oh,
nah, he was a short order cook. He was a short order cook. That
I'm telling you right now,
I think that thing was 52 minutes.
Hey, you
Hey,
always be funny.
I think
hey,
this thing
you
went.
come
I
my
think this
way.
thing went 52 minutes.
Hey, you come my way. You better have a durable motherfucker. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yes. Hey, my
He
dog
telling me
listen.
right. What I was supposed to do? Say no? He
Hey,
telling me
Saul.
Yeah,
right.
boy.
Hey,
You
hey,
you
Saul.
gotta say,
Hey,
you got to
Saul.
bring it. Man.
Hey,
You
hey,
got to
Saul.
bring it.
We fuck with you, but we hear you.
Hey, you got to bring ass to get ass.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't know much about them schoolboy dogs. I seen the name in one of these pairs. What was the dog
Damn,
name?
Gabe Jr. won 7. I didn't know that.
Damn.
Gabe
Who
Jr.
won that? Oh yeah, Gabe
Grand
Jr. Yeah.
champion. That's
Grand
Gabe Jr.
champion, the firm's golden boy. I saw
Oh
schoolboy name in the pedigree.
yeah.
Some champion Heisman, double bred champion Heisman bitch to
Was a bad dog.
some Pit Island stock. But they had
Big Red.
schoolboy in that pit.
Need to get my fucking
Ooh, that
camera.
Big
Magnum back
Red.
here.
My boy had some of that shit, man. All the puppies died though. That shit
Damn.
was Big Red all fourth pedigree, all down the fourth. Nothing but Big Red, Big Red, Big Red, Big Red, Big Red, Big Red.
Let's pull up Schoolboy's Big Red.
Yeah, them motherfucking puppies died, man. Every last one of them.
Yeah, it was a nice little Jeep cross. It had that Gene Lug shit.
Jeep Red else in there too,
Gene
I believe.
Lug. Who else was
Schoolboy
breeding them?
Big Red.
Them Jeep dogs. That tab stuff.
Big Red. One time winner. Is this the same? Is this the
Schoolboy.
right Big Red?
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
That's him.
That's him. Yeah,
Done,
he
lady.
say shit,
Done
little
lady.
pop.
It's a
Little
DNA
pop.
profile frozen semen on ice. Sired Grand Champion Cleo, Grand Champion Gorilla Bear, Champion Bill, Champion Benny Bones, Champion Boss Hog, Champion Dante POR, Champion Deli POR, Champion Din Din, Champion
Damn.
Ding, Champion Humble, Champion Wampion, Champion. God
That nigga
damn,
funny as a
Schoolboy.
bitch. Hey, you funny as fuck, bro.
You know what that mean?
Champion
That
Care Bear,
motherfucker.
Champion Roxy, Champion Stoli, Champion Zeus, Xena, Aram, China
That
Doll, Aram, a Pipe, Apache, a POR, Dada, POR, and several 1 and 2 time winners. One first one at 51.
He got about 10.
He said
You
he was
know,
picked up in his
you
second.
know what they're gonna say about that? They're gonna talk shit about the actual dog. You know what I mean? That shit be making me laugh. It's like, well, that's
They gonna say,
beyond the
oh,
point now. The actual dog is dead. You know what I mean? The legacy is left behind. You can't erase that shit. You can say whatever you want about the damn
Just
dog.
scroll down, my
You
boy.
know,
Let's take a look at this motherfucker.
motherfucking rolling.
Hey, look what he said though. Look, dig this. I gotta ask Schoolboy about this.
I'm sure
Said
it's listening.
he chomped dog up at 51, picked up in 52 against Pup. Pup did not beat the count on an L-shaped courtesy. Wow. Ran into
So
the
what
ref.
that mean? So what that mean? You know what that means, don't you?
Yeah.
That's a draw. That's a draw. Nobody will die. Really,
You
really,
can't scratch
really.
back, man.
Big
You
Red
can't
won.
scratch back.
Big Red won. The other motherfucker didn't scratch the win.
Right.
They say he did an L state scratch.
Right. It said Schoolboy picked him up, though.
Yep, and then the other dog got to scratch the win, though.
He ain't got to.
Yeah, he do. That's the game.
To. He's supposed to.
That's the game.
And then you'll become a nice.
You always got to scratch the win.
And went into the, of course, scratch the win, especially if they give you the option. And went to the hog afterwards. Could not see. That boy Big Red was biting.
Biting all on that head, hit round in my ass.
Yeah, it worked. Yeah.
You got that small trait. You got that Johnson shit up in there. I think that's Lapace, if I ain't mistaken.
I got a dog with this in it right here.
You know, ain't too many people gonna hate on some flaw shit, right? Like that one dude that was fucking with Buck, right? I had posted something in one of them groups because you know that before I had got the little seven generation pedigrees or whatever, I was trying to figure out, you know, what's the name of this dog, because it was like Garner's. Is it Garner's Patty or Garner's Peppermint? Like what the fuck? You know, you had different handles in front of the dog. One say Wild Side, one say Joe this. You know what I mean? So it's like once you get to the meat of it, like, okay, what's the fucking dog real name? It's kind of irrelevant, but still. But the dude was hating on him like, oh, such and such a liar, right? You know what I mean? Like, why would you even mention that kind of shit? And you know that wasn't what that topic was about. So when people hate on somebody, you know what I mean, it's usually from a source of envy. Sometimes,
I see what you're doing, schoolboy. I see what you're doing. A lot of people would say you was line breeding on Jeep, but no, you're not. You breeding on honey bunch.
Boy.
You breeding this honey bunch. That's what he breeds.
Red boy.
Cut to this good red boy.
Yeah, he got that bridges in it. That's the friendly dog. That's that black and white
Marlow.
You seen your boy what's his name, Chico had some Jeep dogs, but what did he end up putting in his line was the motherfucking Stonewall dogs. That's really basically, it's kind of like Jeep, but it's really Honey Bunch, you know.
Yes,
he was selling the semen off the Jeep shit, you feel me? But he was putting the other shit in his line because that dog spanked his ass, you know? Like, can't beat him, join him kind of shit. So, I be peeping out people's recipes, man, you know? Their little recipes for their shit. You might can't cook up the same thing, man, but you might get something similar, you know?
Brindle? Is that a Brindle white red boy?
But yeah.
Brindle black and white red boy.
Rambo.
He was a dog, y'all. He was a dog.
Pure red boy.
Look at all that.
Look at that shit. That shit look good.
Pero yo creo que es más fácil agarrar un carro de eso que una pinche casa. Por vida que es verdad. Si yo quisiera un carro, pero no importa el precio.
This shit had to work. I don't know why. I think that loss is on the owner. I think that's the handler.
What's that? What is that?
I just don't believe they beat this dog.
Hey, some of the real dogs ain't have no mouth though. Ain't nothing gonna move in under an hour though. I tell you that much. The motherfuckers was there for a long stay. I tell you that much. I guarantee you.
Temperature dropping.
How long they say you live?
Leo. Yeah.
That Cleo bitch, she had that Maximilian shit, huh? That's why red boy. That's why you remember your shit so bad. So much.
All that Kobe shit in the back.
That's why you can inbreed that shit like that.
On top of it.
Yep.
My old schooler had always told me that, man. Said you get your Kobe dog because you can always stack them on top of each other.
I like that
Whole
shit. I like the
family. He
top
called
and
them
the
whole
bottom of that bitch. I like
I'm
the
telling
top
my
and the
granddad
bottom of
got
that.
one out of the paper one time, man. That motherfucker wrecked his whole yard. Little bitch named Sissy, man. Every female he had on the yard, man. That bitch broke all that shit. Little Kobe just out of the paper, out of the fucking newspaper with a pedigree.
Kobe's dying.
He was Brindle, a black Brindle too. Brindle with the white stripes on him.
It's a method to the madness. I'm seeing it. This red devil. What is this?
Let's go look at Shorty. Take a look at Shorty. Click on Shorty.
Look,
All right then,
look,
gentlemen. Shit's been
all
fun.
at the bottom.
Hope to do it another time.
Look at that shit.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Look at it. That's why they stacking it.
Hey, go back and click on Shorty.
Listen, watch this. Damn, this shit go way back.
Yeah, but shit. All of them like old family.
That's an old ass dog. They say Pete Sparks has some good dogs too.
Click on Shorty, bro.
All that Kobe. Look at all this Kobe in the back of this motherfucker. Yep. All that Kobe.
That's how that little bitch look, like Kobe's dime too. That little bitch my granddad got out the paper. Bitch named Sissy. That bitch man. That bitch a record ball. 35-pound record ball.
All that shit. Kobe on top of Kobe on top of Kobe.
Hey, look at the cross though at the bottom though down there. That Netflix shit. Oh, that's the Kobe shit, though, ain't it? Yeah, that's Kobe too.
Nope, that's Kobe. Look.
That's Kobe. Yeah.
God damn.
Look at all those PR dogs down there at the bottom.
They stacking them shits on top of each other. Battling Pete. This Battling Pete, he don't even know where the fuck he from.
It was cooking.
Let me say this real quick. You know, back in the day, man, that's all they had was purebred shit that went into each other. Though. You look at the way they want all that shit was inbred. But they didn't even cross that shit out. To be pure. They ain't want to cross that shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Keep it pure. Why?
Yeah. Especially if it's still goddamn functional. But I think if you just keep inbreeding, I think, you know what I'm saying, eventually, man, you gonna goddamn, this shit gonna go stale, though.
Yeah, damn.
I don't know, brother. I mean, how many generations we saying
on top of each other, it look
before it
like
goes stale? You're gonna get deformities before it stops working. You know what I mean? Because you're locking in traits. You're locking in dominant traits. There's nothing else to pull from. They're gonna remain the same on their actions. Right now, you might start getting deformities. Then that's different. You got to go somewhere else. You know. As far as like personalities of the dog, you're not pulling from nothing else, right? When you're inbreeding, they like to say, "Oh, you're gonna lock in all the bad traits too." Like, what are the bad traits? You're breeding the dog to lock in the traits that you want. There aren't no bad traits because the bad traits is probably recessive because you're not seeing it. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean?
Nowadays, anyway, like I want to anyway,
But that's how you know when that shit too tight. You gonna start getting dogs with fucking legs can't bend and shit. You know that's too much.
Motherfucker running around. I seen one man that was so inbred. This motherfucker ran right all the time, like on the same spot. He only knew how to go one way and shit around the same spot.
Yeah, that's a deformity. So yeah, that shit's too tight now. But I understand when people be saying it's gonna go to shit. A lot of people think that like, you lost the abilities. No, you just need to. You need to bring in something else so those dominant genes can attach to some recessive genes because there ain't no more fucking there ain't nothing for that shit to line up with. You know, you got it too tight. How they look, you know, when you look at that DNA shit, they be having all those
Goddamn,
different letters.
schoolboy.
Those are different allele combinations. You're not gonna get that many different allele combinations when it's tight like that. You only pulling from a certain pool. But that's that nerd shit behind all of that shit, you know. Most people when they see a pet, they think linear, right? You know, they don't realize that the pedigree is the damn dog. It's his eyes, it's his ears, it's his hair, it's everything about that motherfucker, you know. And they got that shit from its and they got that shit from his parents and his grandparents and all the motherfucking dogs involved in creating this motherfucker, you know.
That little
But
girl I
you know what I mean?
got back to a sister though.
That Jeep with
One more
that damn
time.
red boy in there. Back to
But
some
yeah,
of
you start getting
some
those
more of this shit.
deformities, you know, where your brain ain't even
That shit.
developing and shit. Fucking you done made a retard, you know what I mean? That's different.
That motherfucker I got, man, he inbred, man. He's a fucking nut, man. He's a nut. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He's a nut. God damn.
To make a breed of dog, you're gonna have to inbreed to make a breed of dog, you know? So why would you
One
think
more
after
time.
the breed was created that you're not gonna maintain a bloodline by inbreed? You know, you're gonna have to a certain degree,
He
you
a
know?
50-50 cross. He a 50-50 cross. He the Jeep Red Boy Rascal. And then on the bottom is the Red Boy Jocko Bolio Tombstone shit. So I'm gonna breed one more time and then shit. I'm gonna try to find this Bolio Tombstone shit. Then I'm gonna go back with some Jeep Red Boy Rascal shit.
Yeah, that should be some nice dogs. Yeah,
It'll
you know.
look something like this when you do it. It's gonna be right up in there. Then you're gonna have your the red boy Jocko stuff gonna be right all up in here.
Yeah, some of the best producers was off of 50-50. You know what I mean? When you look through the history of how the dogs, the bloodlines we name it, the dogs were a cross. Even Daibo was a cross, you know? The dog they like to refer to like it was no more. Like he's the fucking Adam of pit bulls, which he wasn't, you know? The Heinzel dude had sibling champions. There were siblings of Daibo, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, Trey
so
Hands
it's like,
brother, wasn't he? Trey Hands Rascal.
don't make me get the line. I think
like
the
how they
one
did
dog was
this.
named Pete Little something. Yeah, it was like three or four dogs that was, you know what I mean, champions before that Daibo dog. That dude got that dog back. He got that Daibo dog back and started breeding them. That dog went through like 3 hands, I think. Somebody thought he was bullshit because he was a house pet from the beginning. So some little boy, a black dude had the dog, a black man. He thought it was bullshit. Sold it to somebody else. You know, it was a late bloomer. So I guess whenever he came into farm, he was good enough for that tutor dude to get the dog back.
I never seen late bloomers back in the day, man. I never seen a dog that wasn't hot, man, back in like the early 90s, late 80s and shit, man. You ain't see like dog, you know how like we just prehistorically speaking, this ain't no, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers ain't fighting no dogs and shit. I remember you could face puppies, man, in fucking 6 months and they goddamn running, slapping each other, man. This was back in the day, man. You see that shit? The motherfuckers hot as it was back then.
Yeah, you know, most of the time, this is what the science behind it, the nerd shit behind it, right? You got fear periods with these dogs, right? 3 different stages where the dog is gonna respond differently to, you know, anything that excited, right? Scared. They either gonna fight, flight, or freeze. That's natural with everything living. You know what I mean? Even us. right? So your little brother punch you in your face. You 4 or 5 years old, your little brother punch you in your face. Either you gonna cry, don't do nothing about it, or you just gonna let him hit you, or you gonna hit his ass back. You know? you the response is to trauma, man. You know, you'll see when the dog start acting weird, right? You be like, I don't know why he acting all scary and shit, you know. Usually the litter, you're not around when these dogs are behaving with each other. You know, you're gonna get an alpha and all other kind of shit in there, the bully, you know what I mean? Or all of them are gonna just be on, you know. For most people separate them because they don't want to be selling people fucked up looking dogs, you know, scratches and bites on them and shit, you know.
Yeah.
But you could Google that shit, fear periods and puppies.
Yeah, shit. I had a bulldog back in the day. I tried to make that motherfucker a pet, man. And I seen it get on the fore part of a motherfucker ass, and goddamn, I was like, man, this ain't no motherfucker pet right here, man. What the hell wrong with this?
Yeah, most people wait for the dog to decide, but you could go outside, take your 4-month-old, 5-month-old dog, take another 4-month, 5-month-old dog, headbutt them motherfuckers together. You got you a problem.
Yeah. Man, the 2 litters I had recently, man, 3 months old, like 8 weeks, 12 weeks, I had to separate them off, but they were culling their goddamn self, man. I'm like, God damn, I couldn't even work. Them motherfuckers goddamn one cold.
That's that country boy shit, man. Yeah, headbutt them motherfuckers together. They could be friends, the best of friends, you know, for all them months until they got to that point, man. You know.
I'm talking about motherfuckers sleep beside each other, just the cutest little thing. Goddamn, motherfucker turned 12 weeks old, and goddamn, boy, they ready to goddamn, they ready to get put on chains and shit.
Now, I ain't advocating nobody to do that because you're going to have a problem. You take them little puppies and you headbutt them together, you're going to have a big problem. You want them to get along to keep down the madness, you know. It's hard trying to separate 10 little puppies, you know what I'm saying? Nah, you don't want to be having to do that. Especially when the goal is only to hunt with them when they get older. But yeah, you could turn that whole litter on if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You ever seen the video of the Mexican dude? He dropped one little puppy, it run towards the other one. He pick up the other puppy, drop it. You know what I mean? Each puppy keep running at the other one, but he keeps picking it up. Man, you know he bumped them damn little dogs together, man. You know, now they hate each other.
Yeah,
you know, talking about genetics. That's epigenetics right there. It's genetics, but it ain't genetic. It's epigenetics. You did that. You know.
I had 9 puppies, man. I ain't got nothing but motherfucking 3 of them bitches now. Motherfucker was calling their goddamn self, man. Shit. I come home.
What is this? This is the little gator stuff. Oh, this is the little gator stuff. Yeah. Rancherita. Shout out. Damn, mine is the Bubba Max now.
What's up with that? They be saying some of them gator dogs got this dog disease or something, man. What's up with that? What's up with that?
I don't know. That sound like some hate.
Goddamn yard. He gave a glimpse of his yard. He got some fucking dogs.
Yeah, that sound like some hating ass shit to me, bro.
Bubba Max.
Bubba Max.
That nigga got some fucking dogs. Go to his YouTube. He show his yard.
How many motherfuckers? How many you know what I mean? Got about 100.
Man, there's about 100 of them motherfuckers, bro.
Man, got to be 200.
I'm talking about like he got some dogs, nigga, about 100, 200.
Like my granddad's yard back in the day.
Probably more than that. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. He got
it got to be 200.
Got about 50 to 100.
No,
I ain't
it's about 200, maybe 3. Don't give me the line, bro. Somebody in the comments if y'all know. I know he give you a glimpse of his yard on his YouTube page. It's about 200 of them bitches. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
This motherfucking schoolboy can show breed them, man.
Yeah, did that motherfucker with Garcia yesterday on that man channel. Man, fuck you, Eric Miller. You talking to a legend. That man ain't got a motherfucking bad bone in his motherfucking body, man. You a piece of shit.
Damn.
You a piece of shit, motherfucker. Talking shit
I
about
don't
Mr.
think the
Garcia.
damn stuff read nothing.
Niggas just be hating and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't stand motherfucking cowards, man.
As soon as they can. If you're looking to automate things, get time back with your family, and have a smoother experience for
Motherfucking
your
cowards,
customers
man.
and your team.
Hide behind this YouTube shit, man.
They bred some good ones with when they cut it to this match and scratch stuff. But when they bred her to the big red, that's when they got them dogs.
They
That's when
probably
they
got
got
the
them
frozen
dogs. Look at it everywhere you see it.
If you're feeling overwhelmed with it, please give Freedom Business a call. Contact Freedom now so you can
I bet the Sambo ain't got that many champions.
Stay blessed yourself, bro. Hey yo, stay blessed. Please be quiet, bro. We speaking on what he showed on fucking YouTube, bro. Like for real, my nigga.
What do you say?
Talking about we talk too much, pillow talkers.
Pillow talk about what? Shut up, man.
About what?
Yeah, we talk too much about other people's shit.
Man, we talking about shit this man stay blessed, man. Chill out, man. God damn.
He
It's always
put the
gotta
shit
be a
on
mark.
camera. He put the shit on camera for us to see. What
It's
the fuck is
always
you
a
talking
mark.
about?
It's always talking shit, man. You're a fucking mark. Stay blessed.
There's
Fuck out
always
of
one
here.
trying to sneak, like we don't read the comments and shit. Like we just be up here talking.
Nobody got them talking too much, man. That man showed this shit on it. He didn't want to show it. Motherfuckers, hey, you don't say that shit to PBK, do you? Yeah.
Joe rat ass. Hush it. He don't.
Fuck, man. I'm back in the pole house, man. Fuck. These motherfuckers done fuck my whole shit up.
What else y'all want to look at, man?
Let's look at Stay Bless Yard. See what he got.
Who?
After.
Hey, what? Hey,
Gabe produced a 7-time winner. Grand champion Gabe produced Jet Gabe Jr. that won 7. That's you, bad motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Gabe Jr. right here. Good looking dog too. I like that.
Niggas just be talking, bro. Getting here talking. And then say we talk too much. Shut up.
It's the ones always talking and say somebody else talk too
Be
much.
the one that don't push the like button because you just sitting there listening, my nigga. Stay out the chat. Stay out
Shake
the
that
chat,
like
man.
button.
Hey,
Give me my
PBK
phone, baby. Let me type something. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's PBK homeboy, man. You know what it is,
I
man.
always catch them niggas talking crazy. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna stop even acknowledging them cocksuckers, man.
Look all that good meal stuff.
See, he trolling now. He got all curves. Shut the fuck up, man.
I got all curves. I know. Go get one of PBK dogs. We'll see if it's a curve. Do that motherfucker up and eat that motherfucker.
This the second one?
That's a good thing. Let's keep lying. Me too.
You don't have one, man. You don't have one, bro. Don't nobody want to see it. We ain't looking for you. We up here talking dogs. We wouldn't even know about you if you weren't talking shit. That's the funny thing.
Old friends. Yeah. Good old friends. Let me shoot this dog outside real quick, y'all.
Nah, I'm messing with that dude on my phone. It seems like, man, why the hell I'm playing this? Chainsaw Sun.
That's what I'm saying. Sunday's the only day named ever.
Chainsaw Sundays. That sounds like a good motherfucking show. Chainsaw Sundays. I'll give you a little deal. I'll give you a little something on the back end.
Yeah, I have to drive the nut ass truck, man. So shit, I'm like, man, I've been on and off of here for a minute.
You talking about? I ain't talking to you, so I'm talking to this other green
Get up
grass
here.
ass.
Call in.
Yeah, I done came up with some of the best dog men that ever faced this motherfucking earth and where I'm at, man. My granddad was one of them. Known.
Yeah.
I ain't saying no names. If you know, you know.
Yeah, man, but it ain't going nowhere
What you like to run? What's your line of dogs you like to run?
right
I know
now.
what run.
Right now, it's probably Bull, Red Pirate, and Triple A.
You said Boyles?
No, I said Bull.
Bull, oh, okay, Bull, yeah.
Bolio Tombstone, basically. But, you know, the
Yeah.
strand is Bull, Red Pirate. Most of the dogs
Oh,
is all Bull, Red Pirate.
all your dogs.
Triple A.
All your dogs.
I got a cross. I got a cross. P-Town's Tent Flame. And I got, dog off Jack. I got another dog off Zarka to RTK. Bullet. Got some shits I bred myself. And I got this Stonewall Jip. But before that, I had a bunch of little shit here and there. But that's what I'm gonna stick with because my best dog is 50-50 cross. So I'm trying to build around that motherfucker.
Hey, stay
Yeah.
blessed. Why is you still talking shit, bro? What is you talking about? What
But
the fuck
before
I
that,
need to
man, I had
articulate my
some,
peds for if I'm
some of
posting them? You
everything.
dumbass
Some
nigga. You
fucking,
being goofy as fuck, bro.
Homeboy,
crab crosses.
he like to
But
run all that old shit, like the
they was
old stuff, bring it back up to the front. You know what I'm saying? He on
yeah.
like the old school type of flavor and shit, man. He a scientist when it comes to that breeding and shit, though, man. Shout out to C, man. He
I
probably
ain't
the
been like 5'8", 175 pounds. So I ain't fucking with them 60-pound dogs, brother. I
oh hell
like that. I like the bloodlines, but to keep it
yeah.
a buck, man. I ain't trying to wrestle with no 65-pounder, man. That's like a grown man. Trying to hold a
Yeah,
break a grown man apart.
shit, yeah, that's like goddamn trying to wrestle a lion in that motherfucker, man. Them motherfuckers get out of control. Them motherfuckers. I seen two big like this was like in like '88. I seen two big monsters go, man. This shit was like, man, they put two big ass elephants in that motherfucker going at it, man. It was ain't never they was both of them was like catchweight. They were like 67, 68. I was like, man, no fucking way. And when them motherfuckers hit in the middle, good. That shit sound like a train crashing. Two trains got them collide.
So that yellow shit is basically an out for real when it all boiled down to it. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what it's going to be when it boiled down to it. But I seen guys sharing me a paid off bitch that was bred like my dog, man. You know, I was kind of impressed about the bitch. You know, he
Yeah,
was like,
you
oh
fuck
man,
with
he was like, man,
shit.
you should breed your dog to my homie. I'm like, nah, hell no, he gonna have to. Shit, you know, he gonna be the pipe blind for my shit. Nah, dog, I'm cool on that. You know, yeah, but I
Yeah,
would
move.
like to see. I would like to see what all, you know, call it a stud dog. You kind of want to breed it to some of everything and see what it do, you know. But that ain't what I'm doing. I'm just building my shit, you know. Two of my homies got one of my dogs, you know. So like,
Satisfied with your shit, man. Shit, it's what you like. You know what I'm saying? You know, my shit. You know, I got a couple. Some of my pairs lit up and shit, man. But I don't give a fuck about that, man. People, you know, the pretty pairs, shit, man. I love to see y'all, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I love when y'all up. Oh man, it's like a joy to my heart. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause that's what a lot of people like to talk about. Hey man, look at my pet. Shit be lit up, blue, red, green, silver,
I know
pink.
for a fact they don't work out. That you
Yeah.
know, I was just talking about that earlier. That Junior Brown pet immaculate.
I love to see pet niggas come. I love it. That's like a joy to my motherfucking heart.
Had all his best sons in there, man. I was bragging like a mug when I first got them two little dogs.
What y'all think about this pair right here, fellas? This is a champion Doucette's Bang Bang Jr. off a champion.
Send them home.
He off Bam Bam off a champion.
Send them home
Y'all
packing.
say they wouldn't say that's pretty, would they?
Let me look at it real fast.
I send him home packing.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Lit up, all in the top. You know what I'm
say
saying?
I like the way it looked. I like the way it worked. This stuff right here, this Mayfield and this nigga shit right here.
I think when they when it's like not pretty is when like there aren't no POR dogs or no roam dogs nowhere in the pedigree. You know what I mean?
But hell, I got a couple of champions in one of my pedigrees on my dogs, man, and that shit ain't lit up. It ain't
No,
lit
I
up
wasn't
on
talking about the champions. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the POR and roam dogs. You know, for me, if I see a bunch of POR and roam dogs, that means it produced a lot of decent dogs for other people. You know what I mean? So you got a better chance of looking up having the same luck. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But yeah, I guess that's pretty too with the champs in it and shit too, because you know what I mean. Yeah,
I don't give a damn about pretty. Do it work?
Yeah, I love y'all pretty pedigree motherfuckers coming. Come on, goddamn, bring all them goddamn champions all in the background and PORs and 17-time winners, 75-time losers. Bring them.
Yeah, usually you end up with the dogs you got because it worked for you, you know.
He took it another way. He's only a one-time winner, but he took it another way. Mr. Doucette took it another way.
Damn, my neck just came off my neck.
Yeah. Jeep Red Boy Rascal. Never leave home without.
I don't know. Yeah,
there it go. There it go, Big Saw.
Jeep Red Boy Rascal, ain't it? Is that what that is?
Missy.
Got that Hank up there.
Greenwood, that's the Greenwood. Pink shit.
Yeah.
Peru shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Whitley's nigga.
Yeah.
Whitey's nigga. Whitley's nigga.
Yeah.
That dude said, okay, beat Red Boy Rascal. And then that shit up at the top, that Hank shit with the Jeru shit, that's Mayfield shit, ain't it?
And got him bred. Yup, that's Mayfield shit. And got him bred down. He way back here.
The Bunch New York dog here. You know that dog went up against, you see that Bunch New York dog?
Yes, sir.
That dog went up against Grand Champion. That dog went up against Grand Champion, what's that dog? Grand Champion Luther.
Mm-hmm. He famous up here.
Yeah, he went up against Grand Champion Luther shit.
There you go, this hybrid. There you go.
Yeah.
They wouldn't say it was pretty. This show worked.
That's wrapped down the drain. It's all good.
I think this what kept it right. Even though the Hank Dogs is good and the Rascals is good, I think this is what kept it biting.
The Jeru shit.
Yeah.
That carpet.
Man, this shit is goddamn alligator sauce. This shit bite like a motherfucker.
But if it's working and producing, that's even better. That's definitely pretty pay. Champion and POR role.
Come on, man.
A bunch of them in there.
Come on, man. You got the power in there. Let's see what Pete did. Let's see what Pete turned out to do. Right, this is the Pete off 2 POR dogs. Let's go back. I don't know where my thing at. This is Pete. We're gonna look at Pete real quick. Jero's Pete. He off Hank, Grand Champion Hank, and Champion Jeru's Penny. Both of them Rom dogs.
Everybody like to read the Hank though, man. They say Hank used to do some funny style shit, man.
Yeah, they did say he was a circulating, spinning and shit.
Yeah, they say he like
but those are people who took ass whoopings. And you did what I'm talking about. It's a difference between all that crazy turning and functional turning to get out of something to go back and bite it.
Yeah, but shit, that shit can cost your ass, goddamn, in the long run, though. You know what I'm saying? You know, we get goddamn 2 hours in, and that motherfucker start doing that shit. Then what?
Well, they seem to keep on scratching.
Yeah, you know, some dogs.
That's one thing we ain't never heard about a Jero dog. I mean, not really. You ain't heard about one stopping.
No, I think Schoolboy said there was some good dogs. That dude, he had a small yard, but he had like some of the best dogs around. You know,
that's the best yard. Small ones, man, because you can look at them more.
Yeah, you ain't gonna keep some shit. You ain't gonna be keeping some shit you hoping for. You know.
Yeah, you gonna keep motherfucking dogs today 5 years old and shit. Motherfuckers ain't even been off the fucking chain.
Okay,
you know
so he off a Grand Champion and a Champion, both rounds. Let's see if he produced. Well, damn, Pete. You produced the Grand Champion.
Ex-Grand Champion.
Ex-Grand Champion.
Matter of fact, I think they both was Grand Champion. Was Grand Champion, wasn't they?
Let's see what New York produced. Here go that Doucette dog. Here go that POR. That producing, you know what I mean, ability. You dig what I'm talking about? That producing ability.
Hey, y'all know that dog IBM. The dude IBM. He made Grand Champion off of one of those Stone City dogs. IBM.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. When you heard of the IBM dog.
Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker, man. They say dude had that dog was a fucking novice. So he just came across a good dog his first time out.
How it be.
Grand Champion. Ain't that some shit?
That's how it be, bro.
Come here.
Crazy, man.
Can't even make it up. It's that good. That's how they be.
They say dude was a novice. Not talking bad about him. They say he just wasn't, you know what I'm saying? He just had started with the dog.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, say shit. Man, He beat one of them Stone City dogs. I think maybe he was going for his grand championship too, if I ain't mistaken. That's crazy. Get a motherfucking grand champion. Your first dog you ever get, grand champion. Ain't that some shit?
It happened. I just tried to let the punk ass out. He act like he didn't want to go.
Yeah, KC. I know Buck doing backwards flips in that motherfucker. Buck, where you at, man? We see y'all upset, man. Shit.
In clinical trials, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clear skin at 4 months with Skyrizi. And most people are clearer even at 5
dog didn't right there.
That's Dusex PMS.
Oh, okay. Motherfucker look good, man.
Reactions, increased infections, or lower.
You can tell they're in the Michigan basement.
You say they can tell they're in the Michigan basement. Why you say that?
Look at the flow. This is what every Detroit basement look like. I ain't lying.
I was up there. Blue Dog, man. I seen that Blue Dog up there in Detroit, man.
Oh, the one that was winning?
Man, yeah, man. He was in Detroit.
Yeah, I heard about that goddamn dog. Who had that damn?
They think that motherfucker name. I wish I knew his fucking name, man. My uncle, he died, man. Who, you know what I'm saying? My uncle was when he came in and shit. I got them laughing like hell, man. Everybody was looking at me like, what the fuck this nigga laughing about?
Oh man, what's
that? It was like shit. A good dog. I was like, man, this motherfucker,
yeah, it was
man.
Good, it was some good shit, but it was that funny gray color.
Yeah, it's that funny ass gray color. Yeah, man. But that little fucker, man. That little fucker was a bull fucking dog, man. God damn, he was a bull dog. I'm talking about he got his shit cracked the first 5 minutes. Clap. I was like, man, it's time to pick up already with this motherfucker. Man, that nigga looked back at me. That nigga looked back at me and was like, watch this. Shit, 2 hours later, he got his other one cracked. Clap. And goddamn bull dog. Goddamn chin, man. Red boy dog was like, man, fuck it, man. He was like, fuck it, man. I can't do nothing with this farm shit, man. Dude, dog named Cutter. I don't know if y'all ever heard of that motherfucker, man. He had this little alligator style where he grab your legs and start twisting them motherfucker, start twisting his body.
Just turn over, huh?
Yeah, man. I ain't never seen that type of style before, man. But he was all that and then some. But man, that other dog just wasn't gonna give up, man. He loved his daddy, man. That motherfucker, every time they were scratching, he would look back at his his owner, man. And they just had this connection, man. And I seen it, man. I was like, oh, fuck, man.
Saying support everybody, but support.
Yeah, he just wasn't gonna lose that night, man, in front of his daddy, man. He was just got them talking to him. Every time he would talk to him, man, he would scream out noises and shit, letting the owner know, goddamn, I'm here, I'm still here. You know what I'm saying? That shit was a beautiful thing to watch, man. And the motherfuckers was connected, man. They were joined at the fucking hip, man. I'm telling you, man, that was a beautiful thing to watch, man.
65-pound dog. Grand champion Burton's Hank.
72. That was a
good
champion. 72 was
a I keep seeing this Uselton float. She had to be a goddamn breeder.
Yeah,
she got a lot of good stuff.
She came off 2 champions.
So did. Sure did.
All them Cordova dogs, man. All them Cordova dogs. That's a lot of that. I think that Mayfield shit too. Yeah. Mayfield, the nigger shit. That nigger shit.
That's all this. That's all this is.
Yeah.
All that Williams stuff. All this Tudor stuff right here.
Yeah, Tudor started going with them red dogs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Look at Bill.
That
Ain't
nigga
her
look
name? Ain't
good.
it Jeff? Excuse me, Jeff.
He looked like a goddamn dog.
Shit, Jeff was a hell of a goddamn dog.
That was a dog right there, y'all. That's a dog there. That's
y'all way back there, man.
a direct Dibo.
Y'all in the 1930s and shit.
So what? It's free. It's safe back here.
It's safe, ain't it? Tell him again. Safe
Yeah,
as a
it is,
motherfucker.
but ain't nobody alive.
Hey, I wonder if these motherfuckers are really champions, though, man. Because a lot of these motherfuckers, man, they had some shit in the game back in the day.
Yeah,
They'll
they did.
call them motherfuckers.
I always heard don't ever go to Louisiana. That's rub capital. They say they rub you down there in Cajun country.
Damn. Come on, Cajuns, man. Y'all got to get down there, man. Y'all stop doing that shit.
I think that's how it is, though. The generations, most of the old heads go back to the 60s and 70s, and the newer generation go back to the 90s. You know.
Yeah.
I don't think nobody going back there, bro.
Hey, man, I'm gonna have to jump off again. I'm gonna jump back on, fellas, man. Keep it going, man. I'm listening. I'm in the chat. Gotta charge my shit back up, man. Don't start that shit this week, man. Don't start that shit, man. I stayed on here for a long time this time.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying one of them Cadillac dogs.
They was good, bro. They was good.
That dude got them dogs in his pedigree too. That Chico dude.
Yeah, he was good. I ain't gonna lie, Cadillac was good, bro. Everything that I seen came off of was pretty decent. You know what I mean? Worth of, you know, he bred game dogs.
Yeah.
My love.
Now, I don't know how true this is, but I'm gonna look back into this. This is the grand champion LTT T-Rex. And I think he bred down from Big Red too. And they call him the Sporting Dog Journal Dog of the Decade. And around.
Yeah, Panthros.
Said Dog of the Year. Wait a minute, he was Dog of the Year.
I kind of wish I would have after buying them two pairs, man. I probably should have bought that. It was like Panthro to Jagara or something like that.
Yeah.
Jagara, Panthro to Jagara breeding. I don't know how those dogs turned out, but the ones I had got other than that, man, it was not even. I don't even want to mention.
Grand Champion Titire has been also inducted into the Hall of Fame.
That shit was $5K, man, for a puppy.
Pedo Dog of the Decade for the Sporting Dog Journal. Props to FMK. And Ace.
That's that red stop. That piss red stop shit y'all were talking about. Deacon to some Frisco shit. That Panthro dog.
And yeah, and Ace El Titire won 4 Dog of the Year titles, Sporting Dog Journal, Dog of the Year, blah, 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 blah. Scratch back. Pedos 1 in 34, 1 in an hour and 5, 32, 30, 35, 48, short hour. She's a hibachi chef.
I'm thinking about
Excuse
I'm
me.
thinking about NASCAR. My bad, boss.
Hibachi chef. She just cook it up fast, right on hot. Cook it up right on the skillet. Short order cook. 48 minutes with an epic win over fellow dog of the year grand champion Balboa, 6-time winner, 2012
Yeah, that's
dog.
the same shit. It's the same shit. I knew that T-Trade dog was all Panther.
Yup, that T-Tray shit. LT Tray. LT Terry, LT Tray. It say he beat the 2012 dog of the year in an hour and 15. A truly great dog. Defeated FBK Smokey, 2-time winner in 2015 over Homicide Kennel's Crunch, champion Omar, Redman, Mac 10, 2-time winner.
Here we go,
Champion
right
Otto,
here.
4-time winner, Smokey, 2-time winner, champion Balboa. Man, this nigga was whooping champions, a ace. Yeah, ace. And whooped the grand champion. Two 4-time winners. He whooped 2 4-time winners. Right.
See, I be liking shit like that.
And then whooped the 6-time winner grand champion. You a hell of a dog.
Too many people running around with that. I should have got one. But yeah, let me pull up his. 83, 79, 83.
Yeah.
83, 79, 83.
Hold on 1 second, bro. 1 second. 379, 83.
83, 79, 83.
Oh, 73, 89, 73. Hold on.
No, 83. 283s. 83, 79, 83.
83, 79, 83. Booyah.
Yeah, plus off that little was 5K. And well, that's the price he told me. But I see it's a few of them down there. Look like they kept it private stock. But yeah, that's that Panther dog. It's what made the T-Trade dog. You know, it was a frozen semen breeding to that Jaguar dog. That got some of that beam shit in there too. That LeBlanc dog, them LeBlanc dogs, those are basically mean dogs. Mean Mims dogs.
Yeah.
Sometimes you think about it like, oh man, that's too much, right? But then you buy 2 dogs and they don't work out. You like, man, I should just bought the one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Something that's rare like that, but
she bred good. She produced good too. The Chinaman all up in there to that to this alligator stuff from Hammond through Snort. Chinaman top and bottom. It's line bread. What is this? Oh, some paladin shit. He had it hiding back up in the listen. Get away from my shit, little dog. He had it hiding up in there. This good old art dog. All this divine shit. This Rattler shit. This shit. Grand Champion Snake. All this shit good. He had it hiding back in there, all them good carver dogs, divine dogs. Had it hiding back up in there. I would have never thought what that. I didn't never know what that was.
Yeah, most people don't keep up with it. Some exclusive fucking some nice breeds the last 4 or 5 years, man. Here and there.
Yeah. No doubt. And they had some shit off of Sammy frozen.
Panthro.
Or Panthro frozen.
Yeah, Panthro frozen semen.
Okay.
I think there's one now, Mr. Macho Buck, wrong frozen semen breed.
Ooh, he look
Them
good.
puppies should be dropped by now.
He looked like a red boy dog, but black. Holy shit.
It
makes sense. All this black shit. It makes sense. And I know these dogs is good. All this Hammond stuff. Seen a lot of this stuff over the years. It always fight, and it was always game. It didn't always have the most ability. And they wasn't always the smartest dogs. But they always produced a good dog. Whether or not they was good or great themselves, they always produced good dogs.
Everyone else,
and they sure stayed game. This shit stayed game.
This is the people. This is my America. What they're growing the gringo. Let's go the people. No es the gringos, the American. It's my
Still got the handles in there.
Yep, pure don't always mean great.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
When he was drafted in the third round, coming out of the same draft class as Patrick Mahomes.
They put a little snooty up in there for you. With the red boy Bolio tombstone with the snooty. Interesting. What is this? Okay. Where you get the snooty from? It makes sense why he did what he did. And did it work? Blunt's cat. Juice Drake.
You know, I still play cards for them. Because members can save up to 40% on hundreds of items in store and online during My Lowe's Rewards Week starting January 30th. Join me today. Save big. You're a big deal.
Right. Red Pirate. Holland's work.
Yeah, that flame. I got 3 different dogs with that flame dog in it, and one right off of him. One right off of him.
Which one right here? Evo Flame?
Yeah.
It's a good looking dog. Look like my dog.
Yeah, that's my Speedo right there, man.
This is my pick of the litter female from a breeding.
Oh shit! I done bred.
Miss Blitz is proven to be a great mother, and we loaded her up with frozen semen from Champion Red Pirate. Great choice from 15 years ago on Monday, May 6, 2013. Again, Hollingworth. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's see what he did. It looks great to me. Look great to me. Especially that topside. Bringing that back to this Hollandworth stuff, man. This should be fire. This should be fire. First of all, let's see if he has some siblings.
Yeah, that's Jack Sparrow's littermate sister.
Yeah, Jack Sparrow. See what he do.
Another dog out there, Little Pirate, I think. If it ain't dead.
You don't see a lot of production, but that don't mean the dogs aren't great. Let's see. Ooh-wee.
Not really that long ago, so people be kind of, weary of putting that shit in the, in the offspring list. I say maybe the dog just died. Maybe like that flame dog died like 2 or 3 years ago. So,
well, he was an old fella.
About 2 dogs. Yeah, she was an old bitch.
Old bitch.
I don't know if the Jack dog's still alive, but I think he died too. So maybe after the next few years, you know what I mean?
I bet this worked.
They pets.
I bet this worked. Comida. Let me see. Comida. I like the way she looks. Ooh. Let's see. Procession proof. £38 chain weight. A lot of leg on that dog.
Matter of fact, on the other dog, she in the top and the bottom.
Who you talking about? Saying the top and the bottom?
No, I was thinking like the other dog, that flame dog, she in the top and the bottom side. The other dog. Yeah, I got some shit, the same shit to some orphan shit, and the same shit to some Hollandworth bullshit.
Sound about right.
It's just basically Bolio Tombstone. It's just a different strand of it instead of buck. The most popular strands is buck.
It worked. You see that macho buck up in there, that 357, that macho buck? You dig what I'm talking about? Back to what? Good old come on home. Come on home.
But it's
Hollandworth shit.
To
this thug shit up top, this worked. And shit, we see why. Look at all this.
Like the Hollandworth dogs and the bad rap. Most of them wasn't working lines. They just was breeding and shit. But that side of it, they was actually using the dogs for hunting.
Yeah. Good dog.
Not to say either one is better or worse. It's just, you know what I mean?
You don't want to fight me.
You can see the purpose.
Buddy love. The Thor back to it. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. That's from that Gunner dog.
Yeah, that guy, Mr. Crab, man, made a living off breeding them red pirate dogs, man.
Mark. That's a good dog. Red boy. They bred it to a bunch of macho buck. Bunch of macho buck. Let's see. I want to see this though. Uh-huh. They hiding that shit. They hiding that shit. All that good morphine blood. Mm-hmm. What you say? They taking it right back to that red pirate.
I got that dog.
You got this dog?
Yeah, I got this dog.
Bullshit. For real?
Yeah, Bullet the Zarka. I got that dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gueros? Ramiro?
Nah, that ain't my name. I don't make online pets. I got the 7-gen pedigree though, and the dog.
No, I'm just saying this is what they got. You see the screen?
Yeah. I know. I
Yeah.
know the. I see. I know what you're talking about. I
Yeah.
just wasn't looking at the screen right then and there. But yeah, I bought one of those dogs some months ago. She like 7 months now.
It look all right. Look like it's supposed to look. I mean, it should do what it's supposed to do. In the end of the day, bringing it back to the Hollingsworth stuff, I think it's the best. This is what's great right here.
Hot puppy, man. Hot puppy.
Let me see. What about
hot puppy?
Hey. Oh fuck. Mm-hmm. What are we gonna do today, Brain?
I just need one off of that golden boy dog, man. But that shit's way in Italy, some fucking where, allegedly,
What is this?
Central Coast Kennels,
Wait a
golden boy.
minute. This, I wonder how this turned out. This might be a good look for you too. Stuff off this right here.
Yeah.
That Evo, right back to what you got. This might work right here. Just to see. I mean, you got to see it, but just putting the rhyme to the reason. You dig what I'm saying? It should work exactly perfectly.
Let me see what you
And it's basically line bred. Except where you go morphing, they go
Yeah,
ACOG.
I had one of them dogs, bro.
And it bring that shit right back up. Well, if you got this, you already working. Cause they just went.
And the other one's off P Town's 10. I just kind of follow what that Mr. Bell dude, what he be buying and breeding, man. He behind a lot of that shit that most people be bragging and talking about. You see the red tie kennel shit, like,
Yeah.
what I mean?
That's
Most
what I'm
people
saying. Look what he did though. He
most
did
people are
something
gonna,
different than everybody else.
follow what Tom Garner is doing, or follow what's another famous breeder, Floyd Boudreaux. But I don't think he breed dogs anymore. I don't know. But the famous breeders. So for me, I'd
But look,
rather see
he
what
got
that
Bullet.
motherfucker is doing and try to copy the best of my ability,
RTK, but look, I think this is what's gonna set them apart. When they took this to this, they knew what they got. But I think this is what's gonna click right here. This is what should be good.
Yeah, Bullet is Savage Jack's littermate brother.
Should be good.
So it's Bullet, Golden Boy, and Savage Jack. I got my main boy I'm trying to build around is Pete Town's tent to that flame dog.
How the little dog was acting?
The one I got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a pick. This is a spunky dog, man. You know, came
Huh?
like that. Came like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fiery dogs, a little hot pup.
Good dog, good puppy.
Yeah. She will have to like turn into like the most
Oh,
real
this what
shitty
you
dog.
this what you talking about? That golden boy. Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna be able to do
Look
that
great.
breed no more because right, the dog is dead. Right,
Yeah.
the flame dog is dead. So the other alternative is Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I don't really. There's some decent dogs off of Jack, but the Littermate sister was a better producer, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like getting a piece of something that's probably gonna fade or evolve into something else, you know.
Yeah. And it'll be something totally different than what you was looking for.
Then I don't have to buy off of both tops. You mean
Yeah.
both sides, right? So
Yeah.
it's already crossed, you know, bull and pirate, you know what I mean? I don't know how much semen they have left off Hollingsworth Bull either. But you know, he should be wrong now, but they still list of his POR, so hey, it is what it is.
See, I know they don't be reporting a lot of this shit like this. Golden Boy versus Red Baby Doll. Golden Boy, Amber Buck. All what happened to all these good dogs? You see what I'm saying? So I know it's good dogs out there. Everybody just ain't reporting that shit till it probably do something. Yeah, my cup of tea, but this the dog Jack Sparrow. Oh wait. Oh Jack. Oh Jack. Another way to bring it down. That look good. Look like it should work. I don't see no whole bunch of.
This is for effect. We talk about the entire defense, the guys inside.
Some of that male can't. Some of that male can't. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Everybody's gonna come out doing this. Not a lot of winners. He looks great. I'll read this.
There's the big ball to the sideline. Stable on 4th and 1.
Oh, that's a Pierre Patrick's dog. People say, I see that Hollingsworth in there, cause man, ain't no Pierre Patrick's dog. Why ain't it? Huh? Why ain't it? All that shit. All that's Patrick's blood. Whole bottom half. Mm-hmm. Y'all see it. It's all Patrick. Mm-hmm. You don't know nothing about this stuff down here. I heard about Rick Rude. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. Pierre Patrick stuff. Oh, get some Maloney stuff. Tombstone in there. Tombstone in there. Mm-hmm. Here's the Bulldog. How far you gotta go back to get it?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't even. I didn't have a dog that I had that I like. I probably wouldn't even be trying to buy them dogs around the dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, if the breeder was breeding a bunch of them, right? That on that side of it, then I would just let him do that and just buy one here or there.
I'm trying to. I mean,
But
I just got to do research on some stuff
That P-Town dog is dead too, so I don't know which side is pulling from. So, you know, you secure one side and worry about the other side too later.
Yeah.
But I bred it to something that wasn't bred like him, and he made himself. So yeah, I mean that's good signs. He should make himself with the shit that's like him. But
Gas
that's
house.
kind of like not how that shit works sometimes. But hey,
This might be the best of it right here, Gas House. Captain Crunch. Yeah. There's a reason for it. There's definitely a reason for it.
yeah, I ain't got nothing bad to say about Jack. That one Jack Sparrow Texas Toast, he was a decent dog. You know what I mean? Huh?
He looked shady too. He looked like a bulldog. What Gas House?
They went crazy with I think it was his name, but I think Tom Garner got one of those Birdie Sparrow is the name of the dog. I haven't seen him breeding that bitch though. He bred something to that Jack Sparrow dog. The dog named Birdie Sparrow, but I haven't seen him selling, making breedings off of that bitch. So I don't know what happened with that.
Birdie Sparrow. This Viper Red Sparrow. Hold on, let me go down a little bit. Birdie, you say?
Birdie. I think people just be intrigued with the names of the dogs, you know what I'm saying? And not really know what the fuck they really buying or whatever.
I mean, the great name is hellified marketing, though. A1's Rosie.
No, that's trash. You keep it for the. I poured in the dog food.
Maybe a little bit of water. That's good.
Okay. Nah, it was talking about that chicken. My bad. That chicken fat and shit. Might as well just give it to the dog. It's going in the trash, you know.
It's cold where you at?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You gotta put that on some good food, man. Pour that over there, fatten the little things up. They'll be all right. That little fat around on the stove from all the fried stuff, that shit don't go to waste. He seemed to be the best one. I bred to him. He said keeping them all. They're keeping all of these. And there you go. That Evo at the top and the bottom. That red pirate in there twice.
Okay, they made a Barracuda cross. What's that? Dolly and Red?
Yeah. Yeah. You see how they doing it?
Oh, okay, that's Hunch. Hunch. No, man, I think that pad wrong, bro.
That's Haunch Day. Say Haunch Day.
Yeah, Hunch Day was off a Hunch, though.
It was a Haunch?
Yeah, not Barracuda. I might be wrong, but
I'm
pretty sure. Let me see, man. That's probably one of them Griffs.
Yeah, man. Because I thought he was off Haunch, too. Haunch Day should be off Haunch, right?
No, I see what it. The second part of the pad is the mom was off a Hunch. That's right. That pad's right. My bad. Yeah, my bad. That page right.
I never heard of this dog.
The Dolly dog is off of Hunch.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You don't even like other bro.
West Penn. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got some West Penn shit in there.
Looking
Yeah,
like
that's
it's
nice.
something.
Yeah, that's
Looking like
nice.
it's gonna do something. A bulldog and producer of the same. Champion Wargasm. Beijing. Champion WPK's Little Buck. Terminator,
That's,
one-time winner, one-time game loser.
I've
Bruno,
seen some of them Razor dogs, West Penn dog. I've seen some of those.
Black Bear. Mr. Marcus, Cancer. And plenty more coming. Also, littermate brother to DFK's Dragon, two-time winner round. WPK Babies round. DFK's Little Stony. And DFK's Pagan. One-time loser dead game. Rest in peace to all the dead gang. Razors comes from an all-game litter.
Fucked up story behind that brother, but hey, you know, I ain't gonna bring that up.
What'd you say?
Now that the guy that West Penn guy moved to a different area and some shit happened with him. You know what I mean? No longer around.
No shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
Most people know the story. It's one of them things you don't really talk about. You know what I mean?
Well, what's understood don't need to be spoken, sir. But I like that they brought this back right here. This Jack Sparrow back to the front. I like that they did that.
Yeah, man. That's what you know. The Mayday strand. For me, the one I would like the most is probably, the behavior of the dog, not so much, I guess, how it produced or, titles or whatever, but that May dog would be more of a strand. May and Hunch, just off how the dogs act, you know what I mean? Not to say either is better or worse, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Just what you like.
Yeah.
I don't think you wrong for you.
Finish.
American Rebels Ace of Spades. He done bred up some dogs.
But a complete dog is good, you got the complete dog. You know what I mean? Or you got a complete dog, or you got a game dog, or whatever, intelligent and all that important stuff too,
Mr. A
People like
card.
that.
Mm-hmm. Off that good Hollingsworth bull, it's gonna do something. He brought a two-time winner, put that on that to this cooler stuff. I want to see what he produced.
Billy boy.
They got a lot of the pets. I don't see a lot of the dogs. Yes, Sharp, Shakal.
Okay, there. Click on some of them dames, bro. See what they on that page you was on. That last page you was on.
This female right here. I think it's one of Mal. Is this Malcant dog? Dolly in red. Breeder Malcant. Owner's 10 toes down. She looked like a little pocket. She look about 30 pounds. I wish they would have put the weight on there. There you go. That's your boy right there.
Guys are 18.
Malcant thought it was good. That's somebody I trust. I trust Malcant.
Lucy, Patrick's Mary. Okay, Lucy.
Where you at?
By the big dog.
Let me get it. Go check out some of this Crossroads shit.
Oh my gosh, there's so much on this play right here. It's 26 starts as he out-battles a fellow rookie in Cole Bishop. I thought for a minute might have taken away. Defense, number 3. Here's the ball. He doesn't let go. Gotta let go right here. You'll see at that point they're going to call it. And you see the guy who went up and shoots right there. Elam was guarding him and he got bad. What?
Well, we're a dog.
Yeah, that don't look like Wakamata to me.
No. Bless you.
Maybe some of the same dogs in there.
Man, come on. Got the nerve to talk about somebody. Look at your yard. Your dog. Man, he fresh. Fresh. Off Crossroads Fatty.
Windy City Combine.
All right. Also known as Champion Sambo. Like Father like soon. Bread. Keep bread. You see a lot of winners on here. Kennel. In the West Coast, come on.
Oh man, was that 75-time loser, Sambo?
Wow.
Sambo good, isn't it? 75 times. 75
y'all just gonna let me slide.
I mean, nigga, shit. Big Saul gonna let you slide, nigga, with that motherfucking piece of shit. Look at that piece of shit ass dog.
Come on, man.
Fucking piece of shit. Straight shit eater, curb pound piece of shit.
60 pounds. That was a big boy.
Look
Yeah,
like
I take a 40 pound and wear his motherfucking monkey ass out. That motherfucker ready to jump over that son bitch. You think that's motherfucker Hussein Bolt, that motherfucker. Turn that motherfucker to Hussein Bolt.
man, know that too much dog for that little motherfucker.
It's the famous fatty, huh?
Yeah. I love to see motherfuckers like him coming. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I would love it. That's goddamn Sam Ho.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that motherfucker to be all this and that, man. He ain't got a dog off that motherfucker to this day.
Damn, the dog had 3 different names. He Manny Fresh, Sambo, and Crossroad Fatty.
JD Hog, ain't it?
Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, Grand Champion Sambo. Lost 1. Grand Champion, 1 loss. How you a Grand Champion if you got 1 loss?
Oh, you got a loss on there? Let me get back to the front page. Let me see this shit. Yeah.
1 loss to P. Nitty Kendall's champion Diablo 2.
That's the only thing I hate about that story, bro. It just didn't make sense, you know. How you gonna, after the second one, feel like your dog is cold? That doesn't make sense. Like, what are you talking about? It's on his video, so I mean, I'm not putting words in his mouth. The
Now,
whole little
y'all see me
documentary.
just pull up Grand Champion Sambo, correct?
How the fuck are you a Grand Champion dog?
Yeah, okay, but you see me pull it up. Say lab on the back up.
How you gonna be on? How you gonna be on? Win one, right? The second one feel like he's cold. That doesn't make sense, bro.
He said he felt
My
like he was
thing
cold.
is this. Look at this. Champion Monster Man's, right? Manny Fresh. So we looking at
Yeah,
Manny.
after the second one, it might was the first one instead of the second one.
Look what they say.
But he was like, hey, he felt like he was
Something got
cold, so he sat on him again.
He said he picked
Is this the same Sambo?
I heard him say he picked up on Sambo on his second or third or whatever it was.
But my thing is, how are you
I'm talking about his explanation.
son and the father?
The
How are you the
explanation is
son
what
and
bothered
the
him.
father?
Who the father?
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
Monster Man Manny Fresh is Champion Sambo. The same dog.
Yeah.
What? But how is that possible, right? If they both got to be fatty. You can't be the father and the son at the same time.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, I see it.
Right? This is Sambo.
Hey, if
right?
he quit,
now,
he's
what are they saying? But he a grand champion, but he lost 1. So did you go back and win some more and change his name into Manny Fresh?
He's a cur.
Is it a brother?
Go to siblings. Go to siblings.
Okay. It's the same dog. Monster Man, Manny Fresh is Sambo.
Yeah, he's a cur.
How if Sambo is fatty?
You say how it's Sambo Fatty. Fatty is like the daddy, I think. Fatty is the mama or the daddy, one of them.
That's the dad. Okay.
Yeah, it's the daddy.
Okay. But
Daddy or the mama, whichever one it is. Daddy or the mama.
It's the daddy. It's the sire. Fatty is the daddy. So Monster Man, Manny Fresh is Sambo.
My uncle seen all the dogs, man.
Decent bred dog, man. But the whole story that you put around it, man, just made it like flaw. You know what I'm saying? You took away from the dog with your fucked up ass story.
Yeah, because they say he had put him on some dog, one of them walking my dogs, and he got on the soft part of Sambo ass, and he picked up. I remember him saying that shit.
No, it should be on his page somewhere the story of Grand Champion Sambo.
Yeah, right.
That
no show.
that Army dude kept was like, man, this who y'all listening to, man.
Hey, that motherfucker ain't show up when it was time to show up. So I'm gonna call him champion. We're gonna call him Sam.
No, when he was just like, hey, he won like 18. I'm like, man, you tripping. You know?
Hold on.
Yeah, you was just
He ain't got
wasn't
no
conditioning. There's no way to condition a dog for 18 matches. You don't have enough time. The dog would be fucking 10 years old or some shit. You know what I mean? In 8 weeks. Yeah, you just back row.
What's that
Dog?
Times?
OTC legend,
What's that Kobe
baby.
dog that went like 24 times?
I don't be believing that shit, bro.
Backyard boogie legend.
So you take a L and you come back, you repaper the dog is something totally different. You repaper the dog and just give him a new name.
Listen,
the loss don't count.
Sambo is
that motherfucker never been able to keep ever, bro.
He quit though, right?
Hush it. Hey.
Yeah, Sambo quit.
I ain't asked for no lip.
Maybe I can pull it up on my my tablet on the link with it. That nigga voice always make me laugh though, man.
When you work with
I know I'm not tripping, right? I know I'm not tripping. I know what I be seeing, when I be seeing.
Sambo was a 75-time loser.
Crossroads Fatty to Sadie.
Yeah, Fatty. If Fatty was the girl dog, that's the mama to I believe Sam No Show.
Daddy. That's the daddy. Sadie the mama.
Yeah.
Grand champion, 1 loss to P. Nitty Kennel's champion Diablo.
Now he's Crossroads got on the song.
He really lost? Then what happened? Oh, he started some bullshit after that. Yep, I'm right on point, ain't it? The dog said.
A lot of Jeep shit in there though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got. Yeah, that's what he is. Half and half. Like what is it? Red Boy Jocko and then Jeep.
Yeah.
Got this Red Boy, this good Bailey's bingo in there. I got some stuff up there.
Somebody agitating the boy over there.
Hopping up and down.
Get their ass. What you bargaining at?
She said hush.
Whose dog that is? That's your dog, so?
Who is you talking to?
No, that ain't my dog.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm out shit, man. I'm way in my yard. Shit, it
Hold on,
took
I'm
me a little minute. For my house.
Yeah.
Y'all boys cold, man. Y'all push a cold game around here.
Hey man, we gonna go dig Sambo bitch ass up. Goddamn, I got something for his ass.
Y'all boys push a cold game around here. Little dog, come here.
Hey man, catch this dude, man. What the fuck y'all doing? KC? Hey Buck, you gotta talk to these guys, man.
What happened? I didn't even look at the chat. I ain't even looked at the chat.
It's 21-10. KC up, but motherfucking the Bills, they moving, man.
Red boy Jocko, red boy Jeep.
Who up in this thing, man? Who up in here, man?
They say he pulled the fireball.
Man. Who up in here?
They might as well go ahead and make that a whole strand. 3-way cross, man.
3-way cross.
Red boy Jocko, red boy Jeep, and red boy Chinaman. That pan throw shit to some yellow shit and some tab shit.
45 game loser. Damn. 45 game loser. I still wouldn't breed that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. If he went back all 45 times, I still wouldn't breed that son of a bitch. Would you breed him, Cos, man?
Hell no.
Hey,
I don't even know how he got. Listen, it's a miracle he got out there, got his ass whooped.
He lucky he went back the second time.
In the world.
Hey, he lucky he went back the second time. Shit.
He was a goddamn tomato can. after
45 times game loose. Yeah. He was in every one of them, though. They say he was in every one of them, though. You know what I'm saying? But goddamn, hey, he had that back end and goddamn closed the show. You know what I'm saying? That's what I breathe for. Hey, I breathe for that
paper bag.
Hey, I breathe for that Terrence Crawford effect, man. If we gotta stay there, we gotta stay there. But goddamn, when we see you goddamn hurt and you looking crazy, it's finish time. We go crazy. You see that shit.
Man.
Finish. I need that finish.
I can hardly watch the goddamn playoffs, man. I can't sit here and watch it, man.
Detroit let me down, man. They fucked me over.
They broke my heart, bro. They broke my heart this year, bro. I just knew. I was dreaming. And you did what I'm talking about?
Who was breeding them blue dogs up there, Cos, man?
Say it again.
I say, who was breeding them blue dogs up there, man?
Now,
man.
Now I only heard it was one.
One, yeah.
Like it was like one or two of them, and they was really black dogs, but they just came out blue.
Oh, yeah.
Or they didn't even. They call it. They got a name for it. Come on, it's slipping my mind.
Seal color.
Seal. Yeah.
Yeah, but this one I seen, man, he was like those gray looking dogs, man, like the gray shit.
Same thing.
Yeah, I'm talking about like that gray color, like the big bullies be. You
With
know
that
what I'm
white toes on, with the white toes and the white chest.
Damn, he caught that motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfuckers was good.
Man, that motherfucker, man.
I heard about them. The ones that I heard about first came out of this was a while ago. Some shit. I think it was northern Louisiana. They was blue, and they was too good. And then I forget who had these blue dogs up there, but I heard about it, and that's not that long ago.
Yeah. What's his name? What's his name? Mayfield say the real blue dogs, I mean, like that old bluish color. Say they got blue in their ears, dark mouths, like dark mouths, and around their lips and shit, and up under their armpits. And he say after a while they turn red. Prophet Google sent me the video. He showed me the video where Mayfield was saying that shit. Say they turn red, like a reddish color after a while. Yeah. Yep.
Old Captain Spaulding.
Hey, put that back in the chat, Prophet, if you can.
Oh, Crockett threw something in the chat.
Yeah, he threw that Mayfield video in the chat. Maybe you can play it. Can you play it?
If he put it in the back chat.
Yeah,
it's from,
yeah,
it's from his Creighton Kennels. Let me see.
Telling you, man, I seen one of them motherfuckers. That shit was like an anomaly to me, man.
Cracking.
Man, I bust out laughing and shit, man. Everybody turned around and looked at me and shit. Yeah, they looked at me and shit like, the fuck you laughing for? Like, you know what I'm saying?
You
old
next.
Floppy
You get next.
Old floppy red boy dog. Old floppy ear red boy dog named Cutter, man. Had a hell of a style though. He had that old whatever he grabbed, he spin. He turned like a corkscrew.
Yeah.
I ain't seen that shit before. I'm talking about he was got there. Man, but shit, that blue dog wasn't going for none of that shit. He wasn't going for it.
Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, that motherfucker, man, he was gamer than game. Man, that white girl got a
Got them Jones affordable shit.
Yeah, he threw it in the chat. It's in the chat now.
They can't say he trying to, you know what I mean, tear your mouth out. It's just nice price.
Uncle told me, last of that, gonna cry later, watch. I say, ain't no way in the hell he gonna beat that red dog. Ain't no fucking way. This in the early goddamn, this is the late 80s.
This might be fire right here. These Croata dogs.
Hey, it's in the chat. It's in the chat. Cosman, can you grab it, or it's got to be in the back chat?
Let me see if I can grab it real quick. Hold on, let me throw it up here.
They still say them motherfuckers turn they gray, but then they turn red. I was like, man, that's crazy.
I ain't never seen that.
Yeah, me either.
I ain't doubting him. I'm saying I ain't never seen that.
I seen a blue and make a red dog though.
Oh yeah.
I seen a blue and make a red dog.
That I ain't never. Well, yes, I have.
He say copy and paste. He say copy and paste.
I got it.
Okay, bet.
Hold on. Let me start it back.
All right.
Very bluish color.
9 hours, man. They ain't fucking with us, man. Tell them to cut it up.
You call them blue dogs when they was pups. Their skin had a very bluish color. Around their ears, around their mouth, inside their mouth, between their legs, around their feet. But as they growed older, they turned red. They both had black noses with black lips and black mouth. Very bluish color. They were blue dogs. What you call blue dogs when they was pups. Their skin had a very bluish color. Around their ears, around their mouth, inside their mouth, and between their legs,
just like
around their feet. It was a very bluish color. But as they growed older, they turned red. And they both had black noses with black lips and black mouth.
Huh.
Motherfucker look good, don't it?
Yeah, it did.
Hey,
you see this?
Dog didn't look like none of them motherfuckers.
Around their ears.
Hold on.
It didn't look like none of them motherfuckers, man. None of them damn dogs look like the dog I'm talking about, man.
No.
I'm gonna tell you, if you go back to the beginning where they showed the blue dog on the chain with his, I think it's like at the very beginning there and shit. It was like that gray color like this right here. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like that. Yeah, like that grayish looking color like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good looking dog.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, like that color. Something like that right there, like a dark gray.
Yeah.
Like that dark gray like that. That's how that motherfucker look. Like that right there on the screen.
He pulling from that Titan. He pulling from something that's so old. That's a damn Nephilim coming back out that nigga blood. You don't know what the hell he come from. You put two red dogs together and he spit you out of blue? Shit.
Hey, that motherfucker looked just like that right there, man. That's how he looked. It just like that, man. Just like that right there, man. And that motherfucker, man, he wasn't taking no for an answer either, goddamn it. I'm talking about, man.
He look good.
Yeah, they either got that motherfucker in shape or he just genetically specimen.
He shaped up. He finna goddamn go to work.
All this is work. This
that's work right there. When you start seeing them ribs and shit a little bit, you start seeing about 2-3 ribs, and that's it. Hey, he working.
When that brisket tight right here, it's work.
When you see all the ribs, that motherfucker starving. Goddamn, you need to goddamn eat. But when you see 2 or 3, and then that tapered off stomach and shit, when it's tapered and it's got the muscle around them ribs, shit. Hey, I want to ask all y'all on here, man, because I heard a motherfucker ask a question last night. How do you know when your dog has peaked when you condition him? I want everybody to answer that. If you know what I'm saying.
I mean, it just depends on what you're doing. Like some people, not everybody cut weight. Some people go up.
Yeah.
They don't want to tell you that, but some people go up a couple pounds. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And
when they get everything firing on all cylinders, how can you tell?
Well, it's about what you putting on him. You dig what I'm talking about?
You mean by looking at him or just watching him when he working? It's gonna be easier. It's gonna be easier for him.
How you know when your dog is peaked and he got them ready to go? How do you know? What does he show you? What does he do?
That tongue ain't out of his mouth like it was in the beginning. You know, breathing through his nose.
I'm gonna tell you what they do. From what I done seen all these years, a lot of them, man, like that chattering of the mouth, foaming at the mouth. When their muscles is sitting there moving, when you ain't working them and they just moving, just you know how a muscle just that's a good way to know too. Yeah.
Spasm. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. They ain't doing no work. They just sitting there.
Well, I'll know about 75 days out. If I didn't hit every mark that I want, because I don't do what everybody else do, because when I'm in the box, I'm looking for something different. I know I got a dog.
Yeah.
That ain't even, I know he ready. It's just, is he gonna be in shape right where I need him? So unlike a lot of people who take dogs down a lot, you dig what I'm talking about? Cut a 42-pound dog to 36 pounds.
That's nuts.
Already got a big 38. Then I'm gonna take the 36 and I'm gonna tear your ass up.
I guess that's the trend though, to have your dog.
Right in shape, and I'm not tearing him down too much. I'm not tearing him down. Be right on peak performance, 5 to 7 days out, to where all I'm doing is warming down in my workouts. I peaked at about 3 days out. So I'm not trying to wear him down. 2 to 3 days out. We didn't already peaked already during the week.
I heard a motherfucker say they let their dog sit up for a fucking week.
I ain't gonna let him sit up. Because you gotta stretch, you gotta work it out. You gotta make sure he still got it. But rest and being able to, for your dog to not be able to run hot, but also be able to recover.
Right.
That's what I always prized in my dog. But my thing was speed, pace. We gonna do this. We gonna do exactly this. We gonna do exactly this for 2 hours.
Usually, the way your dog works,
you better be ready. You better be ready.
Usually, your dog.
I guess if you ain't losing nothing, you can cut that much. But I don't know why people have their dog obese on the chain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
You don't have to have that dog carrying all that weight around if that's not what he naturally should be. You know what I mean?
My dog is damn near gonna be in a free keep before I even start keep. Just doing what he gonna do.
My thing is,
regardless.
If I got a 35-pound dog, you got a 35-pound dog. My 35-pound dog gonna be bigger than yours.
That's facts. That's facts. You gonna bring that dog down, and I got all this dog in this little package.
Yep.
Right. My 38-pound dog gonna look way bigger than your 42.
Like about a 43, 42.
You bringing yours down to
35-pound dog gonna look like a 38-pounder, 42.
Whoop the brakes off you. My dog gonna come in so big and so shredded, so winded. Because listen, you ain't gonna. One thing you're not gonna do is my dog ain't gonna get behind. So you better be on it. You better be on it. Because I'm gonna do this at this pace for at least. I'm not gonna slow down. But an hour and a half, you better be in it. You better be ready for it, or it's gonna be short order. I don't even be knowing
prehistorically speaking, ladies and gentlemen who listening. This is all prehistorically speaking.
Man,
this ain't no new. Don't nobody do this shit no more.
I got kids y'all age.
Yeah, exactly.
I got 5 grandkids. This shit so old. We on the goddamn bus. I don't do no dog. I don't do none of that shit. We don't do none of that. But the way I would shape a dog would be the same way. To getting ready for a weight pool or swim, or you dig what I'm talking about? What you call that, luring and all that, tug of warring and walk. All the same way I would getting ready for that is the same way I'm getting ready for the buck.
Yes, sir.
And then I believe this is just from what I know, that in the coming generations, we're gonna be just breeding better and better dogs. Why? Because dogs ain't gonna be
I fast my dogs.
But the great athletes aren't gonna be full of steroids.
Yeah, I miss a day. Miss a day of feed. I don't believe in a big, heavy, fat ass dog, man. I mean, I guess.
But look, think about this. How many of the greatest dogs, when they went into the box, they was full of roids. So if you didn't know how to bring your dog down off that, you did what I'm talking about. He didn't go, even though he was the greatest box dog, he didn't go on to produce because he couldn't. Not that you wasn't bringing.
Motherfuckers wouldn't feed their dog at nighttime because the motherfucker always, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker always calling you about something. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers wouldn't even feed they shit. I already know, motherfuckers. Hey, you know when the sun go down, you know how it go.
Yeah.
Prehistorically. Motherfucker
So
call you, man. You feel your dog
from some of this right here. When they got them damn blue dogs, Big Salt.
Once you start working them out, you're gonna have to feed them more, and you're not missing that one day out the week or two of not feeding them. You know, it sounds cruel, but you look it up. Intermediate fasting is something the vet will tell you to do. You know, I don't really argue with people about that. They gonna be like, "Oh, these niggas is some
hey, if you don't
animal abuse."
Man, it's a good to watch. You know, prehistorically speaking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Back in the day, anomaly, man. I was like, what the hell?
Look at that motherfucker there.
Exactly, man. I couldn't believe it, man. I'm talking about
He took every goddamn thing that dog dished out to him, man. He just wasn't telling no for answer. And I noticed every time, man, they would scratch him, man, he would look back at his motherfucking owner, man. It is, you know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers
Yeah.
had like action, man. That shit was unbelievable, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah,
he
he
knew
looked
if he
good.
did dog, I'm good for the night and pack it
This
up,
what he
man.
talking
That
about right
motherfucker,
here, though, y'all. This is what he talk about. When your dog is in shape, see how it look like it got worms under its skin?
yeah.
Y'all see that? That's muscle.
Hold up.
You see what I'm
Motherfuckers
saying?
think
Muscle. That's the dog that's in shape.
they'll think that's skin and
He
shit, man.
ain't fat. He right on.
The
He
tree
right
hugger will
on.
say he's skin. I couldn't see it because it's got that little red shit in front of the damn.
Let's
This,
just see if I
y'all see this shit right here?
got a photo of Miss Itch. Hold on.
Yeah, he's down. He looks good.
Yeah, that motherfucker right there look good on top of the doghouse.
Looking.
Shit. Hey, you have a long day. You think you coming for a short stay with that motherfucker?
This look like some of that old Badger shit, that new Soros stuff.
Make you got there reassess things and shit. You catch the right one on the right day.
Shit, be a bulldog for you.
Yeah, motherfucker, make your ass reassess things and shit. You might be like, man, I might have to incorporate some of that in my shit. You
Who put this
doing
in
that?
there? He say play this video for Buck. Buck didn't get to see it.
Yeah, go ahead and play it.
Hold on.
Say
Very
them
bluish
hey,
color.
look
They
right
were
there.
blue dogs.
Listen to
What you call blue dogs when they was pups. Their skin had a very bluish color.
a very bluish color. I got that Mayfield, man. There's such a thing as he loved to say that.
They
Such a
were
thing.
blue dogs. What you call blue dogs when they was pups. Their skin had a very bluish color. Around their ears, around their mouth, inside their mouth, in between their legs, around their feet. It was very bluish color.
Fair use, fair
But
use.
as they growed older, they turned red. And they both had black noses, wings, around their feet. It was very bluish color. But as they growed older, they turned red. Up in between their legs, around their feet. It was very bluish color. But as they growed older, they turned red. And they both had black noses with black lips and black mouth.
He say when they grow older, they turn red.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Say that shit turn red, man. Have you ever seen that before, Buck?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, that shit turn red.
Who was
They
that?
got old.
I don't know, but the Big Saw said there was some boys up here that had some blue dogs that was scratching.
Yeah, man. I'm talking about some. The best dog I ever laid my eyes on. And I done been around the block a few times. Done seen some of the best on my end. That motherfucker there, man. I mean, he just when you talking about the word gameness, it's personified. You know what I'm saying? When you look at him, man. You know what I mean? And this was goddamn in the early 90s. This was like 92, 93. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker was scratched like a coyote, too. You know how a coyote had a back all fucking
hunched over with his booty low and shit.
He's just funny, man. I was like, what the hell? Hey, my uncle was like, I'm trying to tell you. I say, man, ain't no fucking way I put my money on some shit like that. He was like, all right.
All right.
I left that motherfucker broke that night.
Man in the motherfucker.
Mad. Red boy dog, one of them old floppy ear motherfuckers too. Look good too, man. I'm talking about. I mean, both dogs was in immaculate condition. Whoever conditioned them motherfuckers, man, they get an A+, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, you walk that motherfucker in there, man. I started laughing because it was just, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the hell is that? What he done? Died the dog? That's what I'm thinking because I'm young. Say, man, what he put? Die on the dog? My uncle was like, I'm telling you. He was like, nephew, that motherfucker the truth. I say, all right, man, we gonna goddamn see. I said, I'm putting my money on that red dog over there with the red nose. Shit. We went home broke, man. We coming down the highway broke. Real. That motherfucker was not taking no for an answer that night. All Cutter did was stay on this front end, goddamn it, just stay there and just turn and twist and shit every time. Every time he get a good one, he turn and twist and shit like an alligator.
Trying to pull a plug out you. I seen a dog do that before, but it wasn't a pit. It was half husky, half wolf.
Yeah, and he was trying to
pitch and turn. Oh, and I also seen Akitas do that.
Yeah, he was trying
they
to
got
eat.
like a little nipping type style. Well, they'll turn on you too.
Yeah, I ain't seen no shit like that in a long time, man. And then, buddy, man, he was trying to get rid of the red dog and shit. I was gonna take him, but he was trying to goddamn charge too much and all of this shit. And I was like, man, you finna goddamn, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, let me take that motherfucker down the road. He was like, hell no.
Go take this gas money and you know what I mean?
Yeah, I said, let me have him because I already knew what he needed. I knew what he needed.
Yeah.
He ain't had it in the love and care, man. I'm telling you, man. If I would have had that motherfucker, we would have did the thing that night. Because I'm telling you, that's all he needed was some love. He ain't had no love in him.
Yeah. You can tell,
can't you? Hell yeah, I can tell.
That's right.
Hey, that blue dog loved his goddamn daddy. He loved his motherfucking daddy. I'm telling you, man, he would look back at him and see, like he was giving him instructions or something. You know what I'm saying? Like a boxer's corner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Telling you, man. When I seen that shit right there, I say, man, goddamn, here we go. One of these motherfuckers. One of these motherfuckers got this old Zen shit going. You know what I'm saying? I seen it.
Yeah. I've seen people take dogs that lost or dogs that they thought wasn't good, and their proteges whooped their ass with them dogs.
Man, I would have took Cutter, man. Goddamn, 3-4 months later, we would have went straight back into that dog. We would have whooped him.
And a whole new dog, sometimes a good licking, and you sit them on that chain for a minute, they get to thinking about that.
And this was the thing, man. Cutter didn't take no punishment.
Huh.
None whatsoever. The blue dog had no mouth, no nothing. But guess what he did have? He had the heart, goddamn it. That's what counted. When he came down the stretch, shit, that motherfucker wasn't taking no for an answer.
9 hours and 23 minutes of Bulldog history.
Well, man, still going, man.
Buck took a step back and passed the torch. 9 hours and 23 minutes of Bulldog history.
I love these dogs, man.
Cooking today, Buck.
Charge their phone
doing lives like this, boy. Your numbers gonna go through the roof.
Hey, it's cook up time, man. It's cook up time. I'm letting y'all eat, man. Eat, man. Eat.
Hey, Buck. Tell them we had a American history lesson earlier. Motherfuckers got on here with I ain't African. I'm from Frisco Mafia and all kind of shit.
Okay, it gotta be a link. I thought send photos to them.
Buck.
Yo.
That Buck that got the dog. Have you ever seen a bulldog in that hole? Historically speaking.
You said what happened?
I said, have you ever seen a bulldog in that hole? Historically speaking.
Yeah, them blue dogs, man. You know, but I say since like the Mayday era and shit.
Hey, itchy your mic, bro.
Somebody mute.
Oh, my mic. Hold on.
Yeah, not since the Mayday era, but like on some backyard shit. Feel me? But hey, for the scruples, you know, so it is what it is. So,
for the who?
For the scruples.
Oh, okay. Detroit, man. Who held him up? Detroit Michigan in the hell. Like you sound like Roy Jones, and Roy Jones be saying
I see people bring that blue shit to the fast lane and get it chewed up. I not with my eyes. I ain't never seen it get down.
Chewed up, and he wasn't quick enough. That motherfucker ain't had not one quick bone in his body. I mean, he got his ass chewed the fuck up. Almost 8. He wasn't going to quit in front of that big black motherfucker. It was I know that. I feel bad for that shit, man. It's fun, man. He had like a goofy tail too. You know how when the dog tail get erect and he just kind of like bushy look. That's how his shit was. Yeah, kind of like tail. Like the hair stood up on his tail and shit. Where everybody at?
No, I thought the sound went out.
Hey man, you need to get no more water coolers.
Hell no.
Hey, you know you got them on probation and shit now.
I'm just up here learning, man.
Hey, I know, man. I'm got everything to say and shit, man. Everybody know it.
I ain't never claimed to know everything.
I know, right? Everybody swear they know everything. I've been talking with these dogs this tonight, man. Early day. I ain't got that. I know if your dog want to see one though.
Some what? How long she been asleep?
Hey, fuck, your teeth goddamn on the rope.
Window. You see my lighter down there?
Hey, boys, man, I'm going ahead and slide up out of here, man. Love, life, balance out there to y'all boys, man. Y'all keep scratching them Bulldog.
All right, my boy.
All right, now, peace.
Hey, fuck, the boys on the rope, man. What's up?
No creo que te vaya.
Bro, man.
You watching that game?
Head back to my cave.
What's the next breed you gonna make, Frisco?
Huh?
Say, what's the next breed?
I don't put no red boy on my Bolio tombstone, bitch. I'm gonna wait on this young pup to grow up. Put him on it.
That's what's up.
Red boy shit.
Probably took her back to her pops. Like, fuck it. Jump straight to it. Yeah, her pops producing.
I tried that father door with the more than me.
Trying to find my lighter right now. That bitch disappeared on me.
What strain of that Bolio tombstone you got? Some crab shit?
Got them off Banks. Banks and them, that camp. Banks Spike. That's what pops directly off on.
Okay. Heat maker, that shit.
Got a little bit.
I might be thinking about the raw strain.
Matter of fact, when Buck did that the autopilot yesterday, that was her that he was looking at.
Nah, I'm thinking about red boy things. My bad.
My lighter, yo. That bitch just walked on me.
Hey, what the Super Bowl last year?
You was breaking up. What you say? You said it was in the Super Bowl last year.
Philly in KC, what? Hey, old boy say, more lions here. Y'all holding down on all 10 toes, taking my head. Let's talk about bloodlines with the take over. And due to what crosses just thinking people with. So what bloodlines are going to take? Dude, everything go back to everything, you know. On fucking dog, what's about? Lion here, what you think? What you think?
What you finna put together, Saul?
Yeah, I'm gonna make It's father-daughter breed again. That's about it for now. You know, I'm gonna bring you back to the system. I got to go through stuff first. You know what I'm saying? Before I bring it. But yeah, let me do. Or I might go back to that little female, that little brindle female. I might go back to her granddad. He's just on up there. Let me see breed.
The hell is this? A double pack?
Back breed. You about to lock in something?
Yeah. I'm gonna go back bad to my Edna bitch, and then I'm gonna go my granny girl bitch. I'm gonna go back for her granddad. I feel this break for a little minute. I won't be no breathing for a while. About it. So we gonna come out of there. I know that she goddamn she's a boost, man. You understand? She's the nicest dog you ever met in your life. And he can be the top of things to that. It's here to do something.
Anybody hit to that structure dog supplement shit?
What is it like? Meat looking shit or like wheat?
Damn, hold on, little that Vertex shit. Vertex, structure, some shit for the coat, and then some shit for recovery.
I got a bucket of that Adamant shit down there, man. I don't even use that shit no more. Well, I don't be around that much, so I kind of slacked up off of that shit. I still got a big ass bucket of that shit down there.
What 5 dogs y'all see being predominantly in every pedigree? That's what More Lion asked. He said, what 5 dogs y'all see being predominantly in every pedigree?
In good dogs or what? In the good dogs?
Shit, I guess. Let's see what he say.
Macho buck.
You gonna see some Bolio tombstone in one way or another, you know. And most of these the dogs that you know people like. Whether it's heavy on it or just a cut of it in there, you know.
And what blood? He said, what bloodlines will take over? Hold on. What bloodlines will take over and do to what crosses?
I ain't never heard nobody say this some red boy folio shit though. It's like some real heavy red boy folio shit. I know they did it. Cause I hear Seth Bill say folio and red boy is like damn near something like the same dog.
Yeah, I think that one dude, what's his name? Indian Sonny, had like that strand of Bolio where it's like no cut of tombstone. You know what I mean? The other dude doing a lot of, I can't say he was forging shit, but you know, it got to the point where it's together, you know, it's blended together. But the dogs complement each other, so you know what I mean. You rarely see one without the other. To some degree, maybe heavier bolio, but there's some tombstone in there, or maybe heavier tombstone, but it's gonna be some bolio in there.
That's why I talk about the steroids in the dog. I know Brian here is talking about steroids. But ain't true.
You can say that red boys and a lot of strands, you know, the working dogs, good ones.
Yeah. I believe that red was the hybrid thing you can put it. You know what I'm saying? I think it is pain. I think it's better you're lying about what you call what I think clean to deal with everything. You know? To me, anyway.
I guess you can't really go wrong, man. You got a good strand of red boy dogs. Hell, you can cross it with everything.
That shit like chicken go good with anywhere. I'm saying no. It's potato chip. I'm so good. You know, but red boys you get have the vision. It's perfect. You know, the dogs don't like to go to sleep with dogs that always found that shit. You know what I mean? You can do that comment hit for mine hit. So you do that comment?
No, how you I can't see the comments. Hold on for a second.
The chat, there's a chat on there.
Okay.
Comment.
Yeah, so many different little strands, pockets of that bolio tombstone shit. That shit ain't going nowhere, man. Or that red boy. That shit ain't going nowhere. Red boy in some form. Jeep red boy. Red boy Jocko. Shit, you know. Yeah, they done started making a line off the red boy Chinaman shit, you know. All these shits gonna be red boy strands pretty soon. Everybody fading to black. How many people in here? Grab my tablet. That shit gonna be echoing if I pull up the YouTube with this stream shit on.
Man, hey, we done, man. We done, man. Look, it was a good show. A good show for sure, man. Swear. Anyway, hit that like and subscribe, all of that. You know how we do, man. None of this content used for illegal purposes. We just here chopping it up, man. Dog, man, you know, we all got something in common. That's the passion for the breed. And that's all we trying to do, man. You know, no matter what we talk about, you know, we ain't doing nothing illegal with these dogs, period. You know what I'm saying? So if you a tree hugger or whatever you is, you know, like Ram used to say, go eat a dick meat sandwich. You dig? Anyway, we out, man. See y'all on the next one. Itchy, man. Salute to you, man, for pulling up. Everybody pulled up. You know what I'm saying?
Big bro.
Appreciate you, brother. Yes, sir. That's how we gonna do it, though. They can't fuck with us, man. We in the lead. We in the goddamn lead, man. We out.